We'll wait a second. 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 I'll send it out. Okay, stream. Forgive me, I have the window open because it was very hot in my room and I like to air out my room. I've been sitting in here for 5 hours with the door closed. It makes the room hot. But ladies and gentlemen, today is February 8th, 2023, and Nintendo in their Direct earlier today, which I streamed, is actually releasing, they already re-released Metroid Prime Remastered. I'm not going to have a long intro. Let's just get right into this fucker because I am a huge Metroid Prime fan. And they even said, I was like, dude, are they going to drop it today? They did. Dude, they're going to probably remaster all the Metroid games. I would love it if they did. All the Metroid Primes, I should say. Now, in case you don't know, I played this game when it was new on the GameCube. I was 7 years old at the time. Fast forward 20 years later, it's still one of my favorite games. I absolutely love it. I can't wait to jump in and just play it, you know? Just this is the definitive edition for me, and I'm still gonna grab it physically because I want to own it. I'll probably never open it like the dread copy I got. So here we go. What are extras? Let's see. Maybe the more you do in it, the more suits you unlock. I guess we'll have to see. All right, so okay, it's just character gallery. Let's see. Probably just all the different things. Okay, so you can unlock these. I wonder if you do it just by playing the game or stuff. So we'll hold off on that. You know, obviously I'm looking for, I 100% this, man. Control Steam dual stick pointer. So you can maybe point around the screen like that. Combines classic aiming with motion controls. Play with the original. Yeah, we'll try the new aiming scheme. A long time ago, I was playing with a friend of mine. Narration. Really? The narration that was added for the original European and Japanese versions. This matches the original Japanese version. Subtitles will not be shown during... Okay, let's go with the original. And then obviously I'll happily do another playthrough where I don't do that. All right, and all this were fine. I will not have the hint system though. Sorry, I'm okay. HUD lag. Okay, perfect. All right, very good. So I'll actually do that, sure. Yeah, I didn't know there was narration. Here we go, and we'll do normal difficulty. I'm sure it's similar to the original, though. If you don't know, the Wii version of this game had a normal difficulty. It was actually easier than the original GameCube version. So, yeah. And then the veteran mode was like the original GameCube difficulty. So, here we go. Oh, this is so hype, man. Awesome. I can't believe they did this. I guess I could turn my fan off. Unidentified distress beacon has been tracked to a derelict space vessel in orbit above Talon 4. In the infinite expanse of space. One man will play this game from the day he turns 7 years old till the day he dies. We made it! Oh my god! This is all probably in prep of Prime 4, so listen, man, I'm all for it. Oh, it looks so good. I feel it in my soul, man. It's crazy how one game shaped my childhood so much, too. I was spoiled and just ruined on so many other games after this, seriously. Now we just got to get Pikmin 1 and 2, and then the rest of the Metroid Prime series. This is like how I felt when Sunshine got its re-release. Here she is. In all her glory, yes. This is such a random re-release. Look at that arm cannon. Look at it glow. Even got a little thruster action on that. They had this in the pipeline for some time, too. That's why all the leaks were correct. People were like, dude, there's going to be a Metroid HD. And people were right. They weren't lying, dude. Look at this. It's beautiful. And I'll still play the GameCube version. All right, so I gotta get a little used to this. Right, so you still have lock on. Okay, so Y is gonna be Morph Ball. Okay, right trigger, or ZR rather. So switching visors is the D-pad. Okay, you cannot reach your gunship. Yeah, you can't scan the gunship this early. Look at this. I don't think these were here in the original. There's definitely some changes here. Okay. This is like the ultimate definitive version if it's got stuff that's exclusive to other versions. All right, so A also shoots because we have more buttons here than we did before. Yeah, so this is like if Metroid Prime was a true FPS, because now we have that kind of control. All right, here comes the whoop whoop in. All right, I don't think there's anything to scan just yet. So I wonder how you switch beams later. Okay, that's missile. X doesn't... Oh, X would be beam switch, I see. I wonder how you would do it. Okay, well, we won't be able to figure that out for quite some time, to be honest with you, so... Alright. I'm laughing my ass off. I can't believe this. Alright, so you can actually scan these, I believe? Or did they change that? I could have sworn you could scan them here. I guess not. Maybe it's something similar to that later on. There you go. It's our first enemy. The parasite. So if you don't know, I did a playthrough on this way back in 2013. It's actually also the first game I ever uploaded to my channel. I don't think you could scan these guys. They're too dead. Yeah, they don't count. There's actually only one piece of missable lore on the space pirate ship. I'm definitely gonna use this. All right, so this is a little bit different. It forces you to fire 3 shots. It's kind of similar to Metroid Prime Hunters a little bit. What if you tap it? Now you have to. Okay. Oops. So jump. Okay. Some of these controls are weird. All right. Map station. There's a lot of research in this game to scan. So basically, the scans in this game are divided up into 3 different things. In case you've never played this game, there's research, there's lore, and there's enemies. I forget what it's called. It's something. It's like enemy information, basically. So yeah, that's something of note. I don't think is any of this required. A lot of it is like background lore. There is one piece of pirate lore. I believe it's in the room that they showed off in the little trailer. So is right bumper really going to be missiles exclusively? Yeah, I don't know why they changed the symbol. I kind of wish they didn't, but whatever. That is such a nitpick. I would not hold that against them. But yeah, I wonder if we could change the controls. Options, controls, swap beam and missile, use X plus D-pad to switch. Oh, hold on. We can use X to fire missiles. I feel like R would be better, right? If you want to just play using only the face buttons. Swap to use D-pad to swap visors and R to switch beams. Yeah, because I don't know. I guess we'll have to see, right? Yeah, dual stick. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to see what I like more, because R to fire missiles could be a little weird. I have to remember that, because maybe X would be a little better. Yeah, because left bumper to jump is also kind of weird, honestly. What can you do, right? Alright. Are there any dudes walking around here? Yeah, and they're dying. Yeah, no, the original version of this game was way harder. Then they made it a lot easier for the Wii version, which might be the version most people are familiar with. All right, so here's the room, right? I think this is the one piece of pirate data that's missable in the game, which is this. You're talking about Zebes, or is it Zebes? I forget how she says it in Other M, because who remembers that game? See, they got the jumpers. Something. Oh wow, it is yeah, it's creatures. That's what it's called. So that sound clip is actually from Prime 2. It actually wasn't in the original game, if you can believe it. I actually added one of my friends that I haven't talked to in a while. I was like, dude, they finally re-released this game. I was like, because I actually watched him play this a long time ago. He had a YouTube channel. His name's Shawnee Dogs. I've known him for years at this point. Like, seriously, like many, many, many years. So if you're interested, check him out, because he's bigger than me. So that kind of works out that way. What? All right, anyway, just die. Thank you. I'm still going to use A. It's just kind of in my blood a little bit to use A. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe X would be better. I have to see. Oh, yeah, look at that. Lacerations to the abdomen. Delicious. Okay. Needless to say, you could be in and out of here in just a few minutes. This is the opening to the game. Yeah, I'm thinking I will probably move missiles to X. It makes me wonder how missiles will work in Metroid Prime 2, because you need to aim around while using them. Oh shit. It's like a full-on space pirate, but it doesn't count. Okay. You could scan them, but you don't really get much from it. I wonder how the Seeker missile launcher would work, like, just in general. You have to, like, hold the button and look. I forget, it's not R. Whoops. Okay. Charge beam can be used for drawing in pickups. Okay. So this is the first save station of the game. Alright. I wonder how far I'm gonna get tonight. Oh, they changed it. Nice. The little beams. Yeah, I wish I could customize the controls fully, because I feel like left bumper would be better for aiming. Or, I'm sorry, not aiming, morph ball. Morph ball being on Y is kind of messing me up a little bit. Oh, well. Probably shouldn't skip any cutscenes in case someone's never watched this game. I mean, you've only had 20 years to play it, but maybe you're younger than 20. I can't fault you. I gotta remember now, the kids that were born when I was in like middle school are now actually on the internet. So it's a different story, you know. We in a different era of teenagers and stuff playing games. I'm old. Oh, look at her. Look at her. She's great. She's beautiful. You're supposed to scan her right at the start. And what this will allow you to do is allows you to target her mouth, basically. So some bosses, you can only hit them in the weak spot if you scan them first, unless you free aim it, which is now a thing that we can do, so that's fair. And then sometime, eventually, this stops spinning like a roulette wheel. Alright, it just goes right through. This is why I like I said, the next time I was gonna play this game, I was gonna play on hyper mode, partially because like me playing this game is like a nothing. You know, normal is too easy for me because I know how to play this game. The only thing I don't do is I have never memorized where all the energy tanks are, and I think I only did a full pickup run once, because you don't really need to get every pickup, you know, you just need to get enough.
Evacuate immediately.
All right, time to get the fuck out. Okay, doors aren't researched, at least not yet. Oh man, do you have a double jump? Okay. Look at this. Look at just, I could spot all the changes to this. Obviously, it's a full graphical overhaul, but it's fucking amazing, man. So here they're teaching you to use scans. Alright, containment seal breach, secure area and terminate the specimen. Oh, you're not dead? What? Yo, look at him, he's got bites taken out of him. Holy shit, dude, the attention to detail is crazy. He's literally got like green blood and like bites taken out of him. God damn. Wow, that's incredible. Yeah, these things hurt. Yeah, a little bit. Nothing too hectic. It's not that bad. No, you can just walk through them. Yeah, you can't scan that door. These guys go the other way, which allows you to just walk right in. They got a serious pest problem in here, man. Like, actually. It's crazy to think that this game didn't have the aiming at first and it had the lock-on feature. And now, like, every iteration of this game has given you more and more control over where you want to aim and everything. Okay. That's nuts. We just stay winning, man. Nintendo fans, stay winning. All right, see ya. Okay. Oh, I need to scan pickups. Luckily, it'll be easy to scan them forever. Right now. There you go. Need research. Dude, the visor effects, man, next level shit. This is a 2002 game, by the way. There really was nothing else like it out on the market, to my knowledge, in 2002. Like, nothing. So yeah, I wonder how they would change the Seeker missile launcher. That's like the one thing I'm curious about. Like, if they were to remaster Prime 2, like, how would they change it? Because you need to be able to, like, aim around, you know? So, like, maybe it's something like because you can't hold X and aim. So, I don't know. I don't know how they do that. All right, here we go. I'm sure they'll figure it out. Maybe they could have, like, missiles on LB or something. That kind of makes a little more sense, too. Instead of having jump on 2 buttons. It's too big for Smash. Dude, Ridley, your crib sucks. All right, anyway, so there's no grapple beam on her arm. They still never fixed it. Yeah, it's actually in here, man. It's actually not on her arm in the cutscene. They've never changed that in 20 years. Okay. Everyone's famous hallway, or everyone's favorite hallway. Here you go. Oh, there's actually an effect. Sweet. Look at that. Why getting thrown against a wall takes away all your shit? We'll never know, but whatever. Ah, especially since this is supposed to be the good one that she gets from Chizodia. So yeah, they make you use the grapple beam for one room and then take it away. Okay. Pressurize it. As you can see, you could be out of here really quickly. We're just not supposed to ask questions about where Samus's upgrades go at the end of every game. The game would be too easy if she showed up with everything from the last game, you know? Alright, down to Talon 4, which is actually where the game begins. So if I were to make a save file... Oh, there, do you see that dude's body? If I were to make a save file, I would make it right here, basically. I'd land and I'd make a save file. And that way I could just replay the game really quick. Well, I mean, to be fair, there is New Game Plus, and it is like, what, a 10-minute opening? Not even. So yeah, I fucking love this game, man. There you go. You actually see her enter the atmosphere. It makes me wonder how much of this is like new effects and how many of it are like things you just couldn't see because of the graphics of the original. Because they did make a couple changes to the Wii port. For instance, the charge beam no longer shakes. The light doesn't shake with the charge beam. They changed that, I think, because they said they couldn't reverse engineer it fast enough. That might only be Prime 2, though, with the light beam. I don't know. I'm not too sure. But yeah, even Schloppy's excited. That's awesome. People who know me know that this is the real shit right here. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh, they don't do the zoom into the head? No, you guys have to keep that. That's like iconic from that era. Dude, that's something they always used to do. GoldenEye, Turok, Time Splitters, the zoom into the back of the head is lit, man. All right, so now is when you can scan the gunship. You can't scan it at the beginning of the game. You can only scan it here. I believe you can come over here and scan the tangleweed. Are there blast caps? No, talon fern. We don't care about that. Can you get over here? Dude, this just makes me want to play all these games again. I'm never going to get bored of them. Pop in here just to scan these things. And then step out. Okay. No need to tangle with them right now. The most important thing we need to do is to get our ass into Chozo Ruins. There you go. Fight some beetles. Yeah, I kind of like A. They should just bind seeker missiles to ZR. Problem solved. Seriously. Where is it? Here it is. Was this a zoomer? It's a geemer. Where's the zoomers? They're on TikTok. I'm hilarious. I'm out. I don't have missiles. I was gonna say I'm out. Oops. Oh, there we go. Perfect. That's some dude. I'm gonna close the window in a second. Once we get to the elevator, which now that I think about it, the elevators are gonna be very short loading because, you know, why wouldn't they be, right? Okay. Chozo Ruins West. All right. To be fair, the loading times were pretty damn fast in the original. Okay. Yeah. They preserved the elevator time. That's fine. They weren't. They didn't take long to move pretty quickly in this anyway. So, look at the sand. Look at this room. Look at it. It's beautiful. Okay. I love it. I'm playing this on my birthday. Dude, that's the only way this could have been better is if it came out like the day of my birthday, which would be a Friday. Instead, I get Suicide Squad, but whatever. Dude, I can't believe this is real. This feels like a bad dream. It feels like I died or this is a bad dream, man. My only regret is that someday I have to die and I won't be able to play this game anymore. This and, you know, obviously the other, you know, handful of games I like. It's my biggest regret. What the hell? Stones appear to have fallen from the walkway above. Okay. Oh shit, these actually hurt. You can't actually mess with these. Oh, they don't really burst anymore. I think they used to burst a little bit more lavishly, for lack of a better word. There you go. That's way easier now. All right. Oh, actually, I need to scan one of them. What are these? These are war wasps. Yeah. Okay. All right. You don't have to save here, but you can. Yeah, Schloppy wants to see the morph ball lore. So for those of you who don't know, there's a very famous log, I think, in Phazon Mines that you'll see actually. We'll see how much I want to play today. This is a pretty long game on your first playthrough. Obviously, for me, it's not going to be super long. Just because I know what to do, you know. Yeah, we never scanned. No, it's missiles we didn't scan. Okay. There's nothing else we could do in this room right now. But what we can do is you need to scan a missile lock. This is actually missable, I believe. You also need to scan a... you need to scan a locked door. That's also something... That's something that isn't missable because there's infinite chances to get locked doors in the later parts of the game. There's Tangleweed, yeah. So you don't have to worry about it too much. But missile doors, eventually, there will inevitably be a shortage of. Damn, look at this. This is nice. Okay. Hey, look. Time can only be reached using the walkway. Okay, anyway. Now, here comes one of our first missables, is you have to actually scan one Hive Totem and the wasp that show up. If you don't, sucks to be you. Sucks to suck. There you go. And you can spin with it, which is hilarious. Can't actually aim with it, though. What? Where are they? Okay, there's no way you can keep up with them. You just have to do this. There's no flash anymore. Probably they're trying to tone down on flashes, which makes sense, you know. Ow, ow, oh shit, you actually lose a lot of health from the acid. I don't remember it being like that, though. I think A might be a better button to push. Yeah, but the thing is that if you push A, you can't really shoot the beam as well. Because you have to, like, look with it. Eh, it's one of those things. Okay, we got it down to 4 already. Alright, this boss fight only has 3 phases, even though it looks like there's 4 phases to the actual Hive Totem. There's only 4 phases, or there's only 3 phases, sorry. Very nice. Yeah, RP for missiles is gonna be a little weird. Luckily, you don't really fire missiles quickly. All right. New extras are unlocked. Ooh, I love it. Do you have to scan energy tanks in this game? No. Okay. Maybe you never do. All right, so later on we can come back. There's a whole phase of Chozo Ruins at the very end where you're able to like go back and revisit earlier areas. This game isn't linear, by the way. You can nothing's missable like that. It's mostly just scans that are missable. Where the hell is it? Scared me. But yeah, there's a whole phase before you fight the first major boss of the game where you should go back and like, you know, just grab some extra goodies. You know, why not? So for instance, we could finally go over here. Wait, there's another one? What? We could blast this open. This is our second map station, which we already scanned. This allows us to go just see the map. We'll be back here later again. Actually, can we break this? Yes. It's actually a very helpful thing. Yeah, the cloud... Oh, the cloud dissipates a little faster, I think. So maybe they've made some like minor changes to this game. Blast caps dissipate a little bit faster, like the gas. There's like I-beams here. Yeah, we didn't get any missile pickups. Oh shit. Okay, that saves you a little time. There's nothing else you could do now. You just have to go onward to the next boss. What? I touched it. I touched the eyeball. Yeah, they do some damage. It's not terrible though. Oh, hold up. There you go. There's actually different levels of missile ammunition, I think, in this game. Alright, just push the shit out of them. I don't even know if the war wasps actually come down to fight you. They probably do, but I've never chilled in here long enough for them to do it. At least not recently, so. Okay, that's fine. So we could almost just more or less walk right through. Oh, that's a lot. That's why I don't like to walk through it, because you lose like 20 HP when a bunch of them burst on you all at once. Alright. Damn, they're voracious. Look at these fuckers. Oh, I'm kind of stuck in the corner. Alright, I see why they put left bumper as the dash. Because that way you can lock on. You can hold lock on with your middle finger, and then you can press the dash with your index, since you have to aim a little bit. To be fair, you only really dash like that when you have the charge beam. He's got rubble when he comes out. Look at that shit. All right, believe it or not, this boss is actually not missable. This enemy becomes a normal enemy later on. The plated beetle. All right, plated beetle. You have to just wait for him to charge. Ah, shit. There might be another way to make his... Might be another way to hit him with a missile. It's only 2 missiles to kill him. As you can see, it's not really much of a boss fight. We're good. Just dumpster his ass. Just toss him away. Just use him, abuse him, get rid of him. Dude, I'm gonna have to play Hunters this year. For sure. Alright. Shit, hold up. This is a little bit rare, even at the late points in the game. So we've scanned everything from that. Simple light sources. Yeah, later on we can break this open. For right now, can't do it. I keep pressing... Okay, can we morph ball jump in this game? Oh, no, you have to get bombs first. You have to get bombs first. That would be 2 game breaking. I forgot about that. That would be kind of a really fucked up thing to forget to put in, honestly. That was like one of the best quality of life changes to Metroid Prime 2 in the game's history. Alright, so now that we have the ability to turn to the morph ball, we go up here. Yeah, this is like Metroid Prime Hunters, basically. It would be great to get a remake of Prime Hunters, man. Now that, with online, would be terrible, because the online for that game was awful. It was a bunch of Trace players running around, and I'm the only idiot that played Samus exclusively in the multiplayer, but whatever. Now, hey, all the people that want games, man, like with female protagonists and shit, make my day. Please buy this game. Please buy this game so they could fucking make another remake or another report or anything. Please buy this game. For once, we are on the same side. I know, that never happens. Please buy this game. Please buy this game. Alright, and step back. I love how they just commit suicide every time. Oh man, that's funny. There you go, the Reaper Vines. I wonder if they could still pull you into the wall. Maybe. Okay. Oh, what? I blasted him by accident. Oh, ow. Okay. Okay. These guys are chilling up here. We'll save. I'm just gonna save at all the save stations anyway. Probably won't even be any real danger until the halfway point. I will have to plug my headset in at some point. That'll take 2 seconds. I'm just not doing it right now. You wouldn't even know those things used to drop these annoying gas clouds. I think they really did change that. Wait, can you open this right now? Yes, wow, okay, yeah. You actually tell the difference, I think, between the different materials now. Oh, no. Alright, so in this room you have to scan a bunch of symbols. First one's back here. Second one's there. What the fuck is the third one? I got that you could see the eyes on them. I remember for the first time when I saw the eyes on them, I was like, whoa, bruh. These things are terrifying. And they're unkillable, too. Even back when I was younger, I was like, whoa, you're not allowed to do that. Okay, charge beam. Kind of wish you could charge without firing a shot, because there's a couple portions of this game where having a little bit of stealth is helpful, but sadly you can't. But the one thing I like about Metroid Prime Hunters, you get a lot of different weapons in that game, even if only a couple are like really helpful and useful. But yeah, I don't hate the game, right? It's just not a great game in my opinion. Okay. I don't think you can open this, right? Sandstone? Yeah, no, I don't think you can open this yet. I think you have to wait till you can break sandstone. Dude, the water is actually, like, translucent. It's not supposed to be that way until you clean the water. But it's actually translucent as it is now, which is kind of cool. Okay. Alright. I wonder if you could still ghetto jump. Okay. As you can see, there's still a lot of auto aim on the shots. That's fine. That's probably like hard coded into the game anyway. Now, what was it that you could do? I forget what there's a jump you can make in this game. I forget what it was. I actually don't remember what it was. I think you could jump up this, right? Can you jump to that? No, you can't. You just barely don't make it. Okay. There's a jump I did the last time I played this game, and I can't remember what it was, and it was in this room. Maybe, no, I think what it is, you could double jump and skip this portion, but for right now, we kind of have to do it, so, oh well. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. It's no biggie. Alright, same thing as before. Honestly, these things are more trouble than they're worth to kill. Ow, what? Okay, you good? Y'all good? Okay, clearly not. Reminds me of that one Dragon Age quote. They're all so eager to die, aren't they? Yeah, good times. Oh, here we go. It's my old buddy. Yo, it's the Stone Toad. Look at him. Look at this cute little thing. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Dude, we just started the game. How could we be at 25% logbook? Oh, my Lord. We just started. Like, we're literally not even at the 4th boss. God damn. They're really speeding right through this. Okay. Alright. This is another boss with 2 missables. These wasps are actually unique, as is the big incinerator drone in the middle with the big red tanks. Nice. Okay. I think if you have it targeted, you automatically look up at the crystal. Yes. Oh, no, you don't. Never mind, I lied. Yeah, the hive itself is not unique, but the barbed war wasps that come out are. Or rather the 1 or 2 that come out. Ow. Oh shit. That was a little bit closer than I liked, honestly. Yo, did they change this? Maybe they changed this fight and it's like a continual pouring of wasps. Because it used to be that they would all come out at once, I thought. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I think this thing also spins a little faster because before you used to be able to just stay with it. Ow. Okay. Feels like they made some changes that make it a little bit more of a challenging fight, to be honest. Yeah, you can still stand at the back. Ow. Alright, anyway. Flame on! All right, so now I believe we have everything we need to complete the first area of the game, if you can believe it. There might be like one or two other big pickups so we can get... Okay. Bomb ability acquired. ZR drops a bomb. Can you still jump? Wait, what? You can't jump in bomb form? For real? That's not... Is that acquired later? Bro, don't tell me they didn't put in the morph ball jump. Are you serious? For real? That's not very helpful. Oh, No. Oh, Spring Ball's X. What? Okay. Power Bomb is R. Okay. I was about to say, there's no way they didn't put that in. That is like, that would be awful. All right, so Spider Ball is L, Boost Ball is left bumper. Or B. I was about to say, there's no way y'all didn't put that in. There we go. All right. These controls are not optimal. I would change them if I could. Yeah, I wonder what they're going to do for the Seeker missile launcher. That's like the #1 thing I'm thinking about, because if they're going to do Prime 2 and 3, they got to figure out a way to make it so you can aim it or... I guess I'll get eaten by this thing instead. All right, anyway. There you go. This is our first opportunity to scan a bomb slot. Well, some of the very fancy technical machinery in here. Okay. I was about to say, don't tell me. Okay. It's a couple minor things. Look at the lights, man. I can't get out. Trying to put the ball in the hole and it's not working. All right, this raises the platforms. We have a little bit of a puzzle section. Okay. Let's do this. Very good. I think that's it, right? There's only 3? Yeah, that's it. It just raises all the platforms. Oh, this is also the first opportunity to scan a locked door. We'll actually be able to do that later during the first boss fight. So, like I said, the locked doors, whenever something's going on in a room, are not missable. You can't miss those. Where does this lead to, actually? I think this just leads to an energy tank. So, like, right now, we have all the materials we need in order to try to get, like, a couple extra upgrades. There you go. Just a lot of it is revisiting areas we've already been to previously. And then when we're ready, we go to the what is it, the Arboretum? And then we can just climb up to the top. There's some symbols to scan to... Look at this. Look at this. This isn't in the original, I don't think. Oh, my God. I'm in love, man. I'm in love. This is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life. There will never be anything that makes me feel this way in the world again. The feeling of being a child again and just enjoying your life and just enjoying everything, you know? I don't know. I'm a nostalgia junkie now, and I used to make fun of a couple people for it, and now I understand it, brothers. Like, it sucks, man. Okay, so actually, you could actually get this power up now. Shit. Okay, you have to push forward while you do that. Okay, I got it. It's a little bit tricky to do this, but you can do it. Damn. I did this so perfectly before. I springballed it. Oh, I had it. Shit. You have to trust in yourself here, like an anime character. Yes, I got it. All right, what is this again? Missile? There you go. That's a little bit more difficult. What you are probably intended to do is to get it, well, I mean, Metroid is all about, like, breaking the game. But, like, what you probably were intended to do by the devs was to wait until later when you have the space jumps. You could just jump up there easily. But for right now, I said, fuck that. I know how to play this game. And I just did it myself at my own pace when I was ready. Which is very ready. I'm always ready, dude. I'm always ready to have a good time. Yeah, no, I'm a nostalgia junkie, man. I feel these people missing, like, the 80s and shit, because I just substitute in me missing my childhood. And once I do that, it all makes sense, man. You know, no game really ever made me feel the same way this game made me feel. Ow, anyway. Ow, anyway. I remember being in 2nd grade and being super excited to come home one day and play this game. It was so good. Oh. Second grade, man. Because let me tell you what, I say this a lot about a lot of dudes I know. I tell them, like, listen, once you hit 4th grade, second, maybe, like, if some of you are unlucky and it happens at 2nd grade, once you hit, like, 2nd, 3rd, or 4th grade, man, motherfuckers don't care about you no more, man. So, I feel... Oh, I think I did the thing. I feel for y'all. Once you hit a certain age, man, nobody gives a shit about you anymore. It's rough, too. Ow. You don't need to save. I went in that save room, right? Yeah, totally. Okay. So actually, we could just go through the Arboretum right now and just go up. But I want to backtrack to some earlier areas real quick. This is usually what I do when I play this game, is I backtrack. I think there might be a better way of doing this, but I actually don't know. This room is intentionally very dark because you're supposed to use the Lumites to light the way. Is there a faster way of doing this? No, not without doing the boss. Okay, you just have to go back. So if you don't want to do this, I kind of get it, right? Like, it's a little bit out of the way. But as always in a Metroid game, camera. Cameraman's drunk. Listen, I'm the one supposed to be getting drunk and playing video games. You're the cameraman. Okay. I don't think you could get any of the pickups here. I think what we have to do is make a big loop. Actually, I lied. We could actually go back into the plated beetles room. I'm just gonna run through this. If I take damage, I take damage. It's not a big deal. Oh my lord, yeah, yeah, that's a lot, but whatever, it's fine. Okay, there you go. Now you can go back. If you go back to Hive Totem. Ow, oh no! If you go back to Hive Totem, you actually, there's a couple more items that you can get as well. Okay, there you go, I got all my shit back. That's the nice thing about the scarabs. They take a lot, but if you just kind of blast your way through them, if you blast them, they give you health. If not, then you don't get much. You don't get shit. Okay. So if you go back to Hive Totem, you can actually get into another room that will give you more pickups. So it's a little bit of a jog if you want to go out of your way, if you need some more stuff. You know, like I always say, you could do it now, but or do it later. It's always better to do it now, I find, including this room as well. Oops. You can also do this puzzle now. So in order to do it, you have to enter this first and blast that. Also, the trick I used earlier is what's called a double bomb jump. Because of the addition of spring ball in this game, thanks to the Wii version, you actually don't need to perform that first bomb jump. You could just perform the spring ball. The spring ball is helpful in this game, right? Like, it's not like it doesn't do anything, but it's way more helpful in Prime 2 because there's way more bosses in Prime 2 that are morph ball only or primarily morph ball bosses. And without it, you actually have to wait for a bomb to go off to jump. That's why the GameCube version of Prime 2 is by far one of the hardest Metroid games. Because there's so many bosses in that game that you were just at the complete mercy of, you know, just like boss RNG. I've done a playthrough on the GameCube version. I probably have showcased that at numerous points. So if you're interested, like I said, most of these Prime games I have played multiple times across the years. I think the only one I ever played once was Prime 3. I played a part of that the trilogy back when the trilogy was new on the Wii U. This game I have played so much on my channel. I think the only game I played more is Fusion in terms of playthroughs. Battlefield 4 I think is still my most played game on the channel. I'd have to like actually like look at the total time estimates because I think most of them are wrong from what I've seen, but I have to see what's like the most played game on my channel for sure. Oops, sorry, not that. Used to be that X was the morph ball button, now it's Y. Oh, so actually this is how you get to Magmore Caverns early. Oh, yeah, we can't do this yet. And we also can't do this, I don't think, right? Ah, shit. That's exactly what I didn't want to have happen. Well, we could get some lore early if you're into that. But yeah, I don't think... Can you unlock this yet? Cordite, no, you can't. Alright, so actually this is something I learned today. So you actually can't really do anything if you come this way. Because people always talk about getting to Magmore early. So this last portion we actually cannot... We cannot get through right over here because we have... I'm a liar. I'm a liar. Stop listening to me. You can get through this. This is how you get to the vault. If you go into Magmore Caverns, you just start to take damage because the whole area is superheated. I'm sure that speedrunners or someone found a way to get through it very quickly. I know that at this point you could have the space jump boots, at least on some of the original versions. So that could be interesting if that's your thing. Now if we go over here, there's lore. Any of the shimmering walls give you lore. Okay. Unlock the vault. For this last one, you have to use a double bomb jump to enter it. That's why there's no grate on it. Except, you could just do that. I'm trying to think of all the other things that they have in Prime 2. That, like, my only concern is just the Seeker Missile. I would maybe move that to left bumper when you're out and about, so that way you can just aim and stuff. Because on the Wii, you just literally aim while holding down on the D-pad, right? So it's no problem. Here, it would be kind of weird, I guess. You have to hold RB while looking around with this. I don't know. We'll see what they do with that. But as you can see, we've now made one big loop. So now we can continue on our merry way. Obviously, the energy tanks are at least worth doing, which is why, once again, I say that you're better off just doing it now. And then coming back later and doing it later. Or rather than coming back later, doing it later. There's actually 2 more pickups in this room that we cannot get now. I keep pressing left bumper for some reason. Oh, whoops. There was another game that had left bumper as jump. I don't remember. I know for Halo you could have bumper jumper, which I never used. I think a bunch of tryhards would use it with jetpacking in Halo Reach, but that's another topic for another stream. That will never happen, because I'm probably never going to get to play team duels again. Alright, so now what we have to do in this room is we have to climb the entirety of the room while scanning for 4 symbols, like what we did for the charge beam. So the first symbol... Okay, we can't actually scan that, but we can scan this. There's 1 runic symbol here. I almost messed up. Gotta get used to, like, the sliding a little bit. There's another one right here. Whoops. There you go. I think there's another one somewhere further up, but I don't know right now. There you go. Here's the 3rd symbol. So a little bit of fun fact about this game is that the lore for the original Nintendo, I almost said, what is it? The North American version actually is different than the lore from the re-release. Oh my god, I fell. They actually changed some parts of the lore over time. Probably once they realized that they were going to make more than one game, they decided to change. I'm not sure, like, the specifics. I'm sure that I could, like, replay the original, like, because I own it. I actually own 2 copies of this game on GameCube, believe it or not. This and Sunshine I own 2 copies of. You might ask why, and the reason why is because, dude, these are, like, classic games from my childhood. So I want to have as many copies as possible. Which is great that they get re-releases, right? Because, you know, now digitally I can just play this, you know? No more disc rot, no more discs getting messed up or anything like that. You know, and if I want to play the original, I could still play the Wii version, you know? Which I also own digitally, which is cool. So, yeah, there's a lot of good stuff going for here, man. I love this. This to me is like a love letter, right? No human could write a love letter this good to me. Like, I don't know, man. I know Metroid is not Nintendo's biggest. I like to say it's like a B tier, but you know, I feel a certain type of way whenever I see more Metroid shit come out, man. Especially this, right? Finally, we could finally look around and aim, you know? I would maybe turn the sensitivity up just a little bit. So maybe I'll probably do that in a little bit. Okay. So there's actually 2 missable scans in this fight. Most people probably miss one of them, right? And that's to scan Flogra's tentacle. You just have to scan any of Flogra's tentacles. It does not matter which one. And also you have to scan Flogra, obviously. I don't think you have to scan the, what's it? The discs out, the research? Nope. So you have to scan one of her tentacles as well as her. There you go. So when you do this, Flogra will get stunned and fall on the ground with a big thud. No vibration on that. And obviously then we just bomb the slot at her base. And obviously we repeat this 4 phases. Each time she gains another mirror. Okay. Ah, shit. What? There you go. I was gonna say, definitely get stunned, please. Yeah, so it ends up looking a little funny when you jump around like this. There you go. The only thing of note is that you have to remember which tentacles you bombed, because the last one you have to get to that hole quickly before they wake up, basically. Later on, we do have to come back to this room as well for another fight. Why do you end up targeting her body like that? That's so weird. Alright, so if you lock onto her body, you can actually continuously sidestep like this, which gives you a little bit extra speed. I remember this now. Alright, final phase is all 4 mirrors and 1 tentacle. So what I like to do is I like to clockwise around the room a little bit. I think I have to stun her twice in this phase in order to actually hit all of them. Oh wow, I didn't think that that would actually work. I didn't think I'd get this far. What the hell? Alright, actually we did it in 1 phase, or 1 run. There you go. Bro. Okay. Alright, let me take a drink. I've been talking all day, so my voice is a little, like, dried up. Very nice. So that's why I want to say maybe like the first 20% of the game, first 20, 25-ish, right? Now, basically what we're going to do after this is a big journey to get 2 particular upgrades before we can really progress. One is to get the boost ball, and the other is to get the space jump boots. Now, famously, there's actually... Oh, hold on. While we're here, we could scan that, since it's right in our face. It's just a lock system on a door whenever you're in a boss fight. I'm saying for sure, probably going to give you some sort. Yeah, no, I appreciate it, Ash. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you feel better. Hope you get rested. All that good stuff. Today is a good day, so I hope you're feeling great. Thank you, my friend. Very nice. You can see her close her eyes. I'm telling you, the details behind the visor were so good back in the day, man. This is what I'm talking about. This is peak performance right here, baby. I love it. I wonder what all the Metroid YouTubers that I follow are doing right now. I wonder if we're all going through the same thing all at once. Even though we will never meet, I still think that's pretty cool, right? That every Metroid fan simultaneously in the internet felt it, you know? Like that one part of DBZ where they all feel it at the exact same time. That's where I'm at right now, man. I love this. This is great. There you go. Alright, there's an enemy here that you can't defeat. Wait, where are you? Here it is. We'll see these later. What are these, pulse bombers? Yeah. Cannot defeat it right now. It's attracted by you charging your energy beam, by the way. Energy beam. Like, I've never played a Metroid game before. Alright, so this is a little messed up. Ah, damn, I almost had it. Shit. Come on. Just wanted to scan this thing. Thank you. We'll see those later as well. You don't have to scan that now. As you can see, we're right back where we were. And this deposits us nicely into the next area, which is Magmore Caverns. Is it south? I think north is the Phazon Mines exit, right? I actually have no idea. I'm not too certain about, like, the specifics of north, south, wherever. But what I can tell you is where each elevator leads. So there was actually a time not too long ago, I think it was last year, where this guy was trying to make, like, Metroid, like, gunship kits, basically. And regretfully, he did not release them, right? They didn't get greenlit by Lego, by Lego's, I forget what the program is called. I stopped paying attention once we didn't get this greenlit. But it got 10,000 signatures. It was actually one of, like, the fastest approved Lego kits, I think, at the time. And sadly, it did not get any approval, and so we will not have a nice, shiny Lego Samus gun. I was prepared to buy a lot. And that's what I mean. I would love to buy a Lego version of Samus's gunships, you know? He had designs for all 3, because each Metroid Prime game has a different gunship. This game has a unique gunship. Then there's the Prime 2 gunship, which is the classic Samus gunship. from you know, basically all the main or OG games. And then there's the Prime 3 gunship, which is a completely different configuration as well. And so I was really sad that it didn't make the cut, man. I was like, dude, this would be perfect. So I really wish someone at Nintendo would reconsider, but I already know it's never going to happen. We barely got Lego Mario, so it's unfortunate. I would love to see that, man. I was ready. I even told my friends, I'll buy 4 of these. I'll buy 5 of them. That's how crazy I was gonna get. I was gonna buy 1 so I could build each of the gunships, 1 to keep in storage, and then there are just 2 to keep. I was gonna fucking go super ham on that, because that to me is like childhood tier. Like right in front of me, I actually have a World of Nintendo figure of Samus in her gravity suit, and I have a couple more hanging up on my wall. Like when I was a kid, I would have loved to have a Samus action figure. And Pikmin plushes and stuff, and I only could get that stuff later, you know. And so I don't know, man. I want Zoomers to give the shit I liked a chance too, you know. Listen, Fortnite's all well and good. I regret not playing a shit ton of it back when it was new, because I totally could have. I could have literally been on it from day one, but you know. Yeah, look at the lava, man. All right, so we actually have to go through the bottom, which means we have to deal with the Triclopses. They actually suck the bombs in, as you can see. Oop, there he is. There's another one. Okay, we won't need to tango with him today. That actually reminds me of a room in Prime 2. I'm pretty sure there's a room in Prime 2 that's exactly like that. How do we do this room? I'm stuck. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. Damn. That was the super missile pickup. There we go. We go down here. Okay, you don't really gain a ton of inertia. That's where the boost ball is helpful. Whoop. There you go. Wow, he dropped a yellow. Are you serious? That's rare. What does this lead to? I actually have no idea. Just some extra stuff. Yeah. All right, back out. Toy Story 5 is in the works. Really? I haven't seen Toy Story 3 or 4. So I'm not really like a huge fan. Obviously Disney is gonna milk the shit out of it, so I mean, like, can you blame them? It's one of their most, well, at the time it was one of Pixar's most successful IPs, so can you blame them? And that's the crazy part, is that even some of my friends from high school were like, oh man, it's a great movie, you should watch it. And I just never did, because I'm not really big into Disney and stuff. I'll be honest with you, like, other than Kingdom Hearts, I really have not seen like half of these movies. I really think the only movies that I've ever seen when they were new was like Mulan. Did we already scanned this? I think we did. Mulan, obviously Toy Story, Lion King. Oh shit. Ow, ow, ow. I wasn't looking. Whoops. Toy Story, Mulan. I think Hercules. Wow, they're not shy with the health. Gotta make sure the new Switch players who've never played this before don't have too rough of a time now. That's why they're definitely nerfing Prime 2, because Prime 2 was a fucking ass kicker, man. That's why the Boost Guardian's like infamous. Like, it's infamously difficult. In case you don't know and you've never played it, the Boost Guardian, ow, nice shot. The Boost Guardian's difficult because at the time when you fight it, you can only have 4 energy tanks, which is not a lot because he does a lot of damage. So like famously, the Boost Guardian is like this incredibly difficult enemy to defeat. And so that's why that's actually the game that probably benefited the most from the from the Wii version's difficulty change. Yeah, sometimes they big brain themselves with their first shot. So you can do that. But yeah, I've never really like watched a or not watched. I haven't even watched the latest ones. I wonder if you could double bomb jump up here, but It doesn't matter. I'm not that ambitious, okay? Oh, hold on. Maybe I am. Maybe I am just a little. Okay. Okay. Actually, yeah, you could just do that. That way you don't have to... You see how the whole puzzle's different when you don't do the double bomb jump? Because before, what happened is you would have to place the bomb, which would damage it, and then, you know, it's like a risk reward thing, right? Like, you got to make sure you don't fall in the lava. Here, it doesn't matter because, like, we have the spring ball. But yeah, the spring ball is a necessary upgrade because there's so many like times where you're taking damage you can't wait. So famously, like the one I always talk about is the caretaker drone and the spider ball, the spider guardian. Sorry, those are two very annoying, difficult bosses in Metroid Prime. Oh, is this research? No, okay. It's coming up. The stalactites. There we go. What is this, Findrana Shoreline? I forget what room this is. This is like one of the big hubs of Findrana, pretty much. Bro, this whole game is just so full of like good clips. So the first thing first is that we can actually scan these. We'll deal with these later. What are these? Bergmite? Crystallites. They're actually peaceful. They don't bother us, so I won't bother them. Alright. But yeah, no, I've never been like a fan of most Disney films, and I certainly haven't seen any after what, like, I want to say like 2010. I'm sorry, did you see the eyes on that thing for a second as I shot it? That was a little visceral, man. This, oh yeah, it is. Okay, you are supposed to do this right away. Whoops. Okay, there you go. You don't actually have to crawl in there. Love it. There's actually a pickup in that, as you can hear. I think you might need the X-ray visor or either the plasma beam. I think it's either ice or something invisible that you wouldn't normally see. Alright, please don't knock me off. Thank you. Here's the other one. Scatter. Yeah. Okay, I never get past these things without taking damage. It's so unfortunate. I can't do it. Okay, there's actually a missable. Not this. This is the Sheegoth. Oh wow, you can see the damage on its carapace? Might not have always been like that. Ow. Look at it. God damn! Delicious. Are there, where are they? No, it's just some mites. Let's see. Yeah, it's only missiles they're weak to. Is there any reason to come in here? I don't think so. Maybe. I can hear the sound effect. I don't know. I know it's something we can't get now. So here's a missable, because these actually disappear later, I believe. I could be wrong, but I believe later on they get replaced by sentry drones. And so because of that, they are missable. Would you pop out? Oh my god. Whatever. That's what I like. I actually was making a chart of all the missable monsters that you can, you know, not scan in this game. And that was actually one of the ones that's like really easy to miss, because like certain monsters only appear on your first visit to certain areas. There's actually not like a complete list of these. There might be a video that someone's made out there somewhere. Oh, that was a great face up. But yeah, okay. They're already aggroed? Damn. Listen, man, I just want some peace and quiet too. Oh, good, we could pull one. Alright. Oh, I almost did it. I got it. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember the damage showing on it. That could be new. Okay. The only thing we can do is go down here. Ow. Ow. Okay. So we jump down here. There's actually lore. There's a Sheegoth we probably don't need to kill. This thing is good. No, you know what it is? It stomps the ground and it tries to knock you off. I remember this now. Yeah, so you do kind of need to kill it. In fact, let me see if I could show that. Let's see. Oh, I guess not. There's some room where you could try to platform and it stomps the ground to like try to throw you off. Okay, very nice. L or B? Okay. So they're showing you the only way to get out of this room is to use the boost. Wait, they changed the color of it. It used to be yellow. What the hell? Okay. I forget why you come back to this room later. Maybe, do you? I have no idea. I can't remember. I got past it without taking damage. Nice. Can I go 2 for 2? No, it's too close. It was too close of an angle. What are you even shooting at? Oh my god. Relax. So if you could believe this, now that we've done all of that, we have to backtrack all the way. Yep, here we go. A little bit of foreboding. Still a... Oh no, look, he's looking around. Oh shit. Yeah, I think there used to be a static, like, little shadow. He's actually looking around in this game. Huh. Maybe, again, I don't know if that detail was always there and it's just more noticeable now, or if it's freshly put in. That's cool. The icons on the HUD are new. I could look at those and tell you. See, Mario Sunshine, a couple things could slip by me because I played that game, but I've never dissected it super hardcore. Like, Metroid is definitely a game I have just played A to B. So, believe it or not, that's it for our first time in Phendrana. This actually happens again in Metroid Prime 2. What happens is you go into Torvus Bog, and then you get one pickup, and then you have to leave Torvus Bog immediately. I think you go and you get the Super Missile, and you immediately go back and get some other stuff. But there's no missable pickups in this game. Unlike Metroid Prime, or not missable, but, you know, not required pickups. There's none of that in this game. Every pickup is required to beat the game. Oh, shit. I think you can get up there with the double bomb jump. Anyway, any lore in here now that I'm in here? Ow, ow, oh god. Jump. Alright, later on here we could break this. Right now we cannot. That's actually an end game thing to do, is to break that. Fire? Yep. Okay, if you camp back here, he can't hit you. So you just hit him with missiles until his head pops. hate this thing. Oh god, this is so frustrating. Ah, got it. Okay. What? There's no Magmore over here? Okay. There's a Magmore over here, I guess, when you come from the other way. Not right now. Okay, so here we go. Around. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Not too much. You're actually supposed to do this on the way back, but I do it now for no reason. As you can see, that's why that platform's over there. It makes it easy for you to drop and get around, but that's okay. We do it right away. I don't need anything extra. Ah, yeah, they push you down. It's a pretty big blast. There you go. You actually stand back here and shoot it through the door. Oh, please let them re-release another one of these, man. I don't know how often or how long it'll take them to do it. Please do it. Don't just make this a one-off, Nintendo. This is too good to pass up, man. Please, I'm really begging you. This is really good. I'm gonna make this the pin video on my YouTube channel forever, basically. So this is actually not dangerous. You can come down here. I think this is the one where you have to climb up, right? Yes. So you can avoid these. We will actually be back in this room much later. There's something at the top. But that is also something for the end game. It's a little dark, I'll say that. So maybe I would up the brightness just a smidge. Oh, here we go. New enemy. Okay, bye. It's funny because Kraid was actually supposed to appear in this game, and they cut him. He was like, I don't know if it was like a super last minute cut, but Kraid was supposed to appear in this game. So it's actually kind of funny then that he then appears in Dread, which is, you know, kind of fitting because it sucks that Kraid, like, he's always been in like Ridley's shadow a little bit as a villain. I was never that good at this. Ow. Okay, that's fine. Okay. And another one. Yes. So as you'll see. What? Oh, I didn't even see him. Oops. Oh, nice. They even show you how many energy tanks are in the game on the top of the screen. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, this is our first time being back here. So now we get the space jump. We get light. Very nice. So there's a couple of things we could get. There might be something at Chozo Ruins we could get, besides that one that I got to use the bomb jump to get earlier. Okay. So what you can actually do is now you have the morph ball. You go in here and there's a missile expansion. I don't think there's anything you can get from the frigate crash site at the moment. I kind of remember going there early and being like, wow, you could get here, and then being like, oh, there's literally nothing to get here. So believe it or not, what you're actually supposed to do is you're just supposed to go back to Magmore. There might be something in Chozo Ruins, though. I'm trying to think before I commit to Magmore. Like, if there's anything we are... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Right? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't really think so. I don't think there's anything to get in Magmore. How do you see the world map? A. What is this? The furnace. We need the spider ball. We've already done our arboretum. This you need. Okay, we could act. No, this you need the spider ball for as well. Not to get into this room, but for this you need the grapple beam. This you need the spider ball. Yeah, there's nothing to get until we get the spider ball, basically, and a bunch of missiles. So now I think we just go back to Magmore. I don't think there's anything else to do. Basically, we're progressing the story. Oh, look at the charge beam energy, man. Look at that. That's cool. And they even got the shaking lights back. See, the lights aren't static. So that's awesome. They fixed it. It's those little attentions to detail that make this entire game really come to life, honestly. Okay. I'm on the wrong side. Seriously though, it's those little like small details that make you actually feel like you're inside the suit. That's the cool shit, man. Even Halo has that too. So like Halo 3 with the health and everything. That's nice. It's nice to, like, you know, kind of get that immersion. I think this game, that's one thing I would say. You know, I hate using those buzzwords and all that, but immersion is exactly the word that I would use to describe how it feels to play this game. For like, especially in 2002, there's nothing else like it on the market. Ow, he actually bit me. He actually bit me. Dodge. Shit. Oh my god, that hurt. That wasn't any better. Alright, here we go. Here's the Magmore. We're gonna kill it. I don't know, I feel like the difficulty's a little different, maybe. We're just gonna ghetto jump this, it's fine. We won't actually do any of that other nonsense. Really? Now is when you pause? Yeah, these turrets hurt, by the way. Like, they've always hurt. They take a lot of health. Bro, 10 health? Oh, shit. Alright. Alright, actually, there is something else we can do here. Now we can reach this. And now that we have the boost ball, we can scan this. This is research. Okay, the bridge is functional, which is always... Oh, whoops, my bad. I always make that mistake for some reason. Here you go. Okay. I don't think there's anything else to do up here. No. So I think this leads to the first of many items that we have to grab, which is the artifacts. Yes. So basically, this whole game is one big scavenger hunt. We're out looking for 12 different artifacts. Now, you would know this if you went to the, Alright, so we're already at 25%. That's hilarious. You would know this if you went to the Chozo Temple. I chose not to. We actually can come back here later for some items. I think we need power bombs for this, though. Right? That's what Bendesium is for. Yeah, so later on, if we get power bombs, we can come back here. There's another item to get. But yeah, basically, you're looking for 12 different artifacts. The reason why is because Metroid Prime is sealed in the center of this map, in the center of Talon 4, and they locked it away using the artifacts. So that way no one would ever access it because it's just such a terrible beast of terrible power. And then the Chozo disappeared after that. So that's basically the ultimate goal of the game. However, the game doesn't really tell you this. Well, it does, but it doesn't, you know, there's no like cut scene to elaborate it. You're supposed to scan and figure it out. So you scan the lore, you figure out what happened to them, you figure out that, you know, there's this terrible beast down in the center of the planet, and then that, you know, your job is to get down there and kill it because it's a threat. And this is all told through like in-game scans, pirate data, things of that nature. Again, no cutscene, no exposition, no ridiculous, like, you know, Metal Gear style info dump. Just you and just exploring the environment, man. And I love it. Now, obviously, I just, you know, kind of spoiled it for everyone. My apologies. I get very giddy thinking about this game. So I do apologize for that. Think about all the fun. I cannot believe I still cannot get past those things. I could do a billion things in gaming, and I cannot get past those things reliably without taking damage. Hold on. I actually want to know, what is that? Oh, shit. Actually, hold on. Can you do the breath attack? I want to see... Of course, he fires it the wrong way. This Sheegoth is stupid. There you go. Yeah, look at that. I love it. Anyway, if this was Dread, you'd be able to rodeo him. Where is this thing? I don't know where... What is it? Oh. Do you need plasma? Yeah, okay, so this is a plasma upgrade later you can come get. Okay. Alright, so we can't do that right now. We have to leave. Oh, never mind. These are still here now. Okay, it's actually the ice shriek bats. I just remembered. These leave later. These don't leave now. So this is like your second opportunity to get them. Alright, actually, wait, where are we going again? Oh, I'm sorry. We go this way. Yeah, now we can make this jump, I believe. Yes. This you need super missile to do. We need a lot of stuff later for that. Can't do that yet. Oh, I should have saved. I didn't save. Hopefully I don't die. That would be uncharacteristically bad of me, even by my meme standards. Alright, so these, I believe, are missable. These ice parasites. If you don't scan them now, you can never get them later. So you have to scan them now. Later on, there's going to be shriek bats, I believe, in some room. I don't think we're at that room yet. But I believe it's either coming up. I should pull up my Metroid Prime like personal like missable monster list. I'd be surprised if no one has made a YouTube video about this yet, or some kind of information dump. So what we can do is that this guy, I believe, is cracked. Yeah, I don't think... Wait. Oh, wait. Did I fuck up? Hold up. Let me see something real quick before I mess this up, because that'll be hilarious. I actually haven't opened this dock in a long time. Let's see. No, it's Metroid. Metroid Prime Trilogy missable scans. Let's see. Breaking all stalactites in the game. The Ice Shriek Bat is only missable in the North American version. Okay. Okay, it's after you get the thermal visor, because I don't think we've been to Ice Ruins West. And if we have, okay, I'm going to trust myself. I'm going to trust past me that we have not missed it, because we're actually about to go to Ice Ruins. That's how we get to the other part of this map. So yeah, I made a large, it's like 20 or so scans in this game are actually missable, basically. Including the final boss. Which is weird to say, honestly, you know, but whatever. Okay. This is actually this is probably the second major boss in the game. As you can see, a nice upgrade. You almost could reach it in time. Now we have to fight some Sheegoths. They did the Bayonetta thing. They fired it at you. Surprisingly, this boss is also not missable. Oh, come on. Why the mechanism releases these things? Who knows? I think it jump over them and hit their back without needing to wait for them to turn. Yeah, like that. Almost. You gotta have like a really good angle on it. It's a little ghetto. Alright, anyway, real boss time. Surprise, motherfuckers! Oh, yeah! This lumbering behemoth. Alright, so when you scan it, it actually helps you target its actual weak point, which is the hyperventilation. You either have to use missiles, and if you run out of missiles, you could use bombs, basically. So give it a second. He's gonna ventilate like this. And that's his weak spot, basically. It actually looks a little weird in this version. Yeah, it's actually hard to see. It's a little more obvious in the original. As much as it looks menacing, you know? Actually can't use any beam weapons on it, so you have to either shoot it or use Morph Ball. Alright, that's it. Don't worry, the game gets much harder. This is just the beginning. Alright, we have the wave beam. So the wave beam kind of tracks enemies a little bit. You also use it for electric attacks. So how am I supposed to switch beams? X and what? Oh, on the D-pad. Okay, that's not terrible, I guess. I could get used to that. You can tell this game was definitely not made for like a more modern control scheme. Of course, back in the day, there was no homogenized like first-person shooter style thing, right? Like Halo had I can't do this. What the hell? Halo had just come out the year before, I guess. So like that was the kind of the birth of console shooters as we know them today. All right, so we could come back here later. As you can see, all the ice parasites are gone. So if you didn't scan them on the way in, you won't be scanning them ever. Okay. Yeah, now there's a Sheegoth here. Alright, I'll be saving my game just real quick, just because I haven't saved in a few minutes. So now we get to like what I would say is like the first big gauntlet of the game, pretty much. Because I also wrote the order of upgrades in this game. So, and also when you could get some of the artifacts. I didn't get fully do it. But like now we get the super missile. So it's actually kind of a long journey to get the super missile. Oh wow, they could rebury themselves? Huh, interesting. Cool to see like all those like little details you never see any other way. Which room is this again? This is Ice Ruins East. Yeah, I think this is Ice Ruins West. So hopefully I'm correct, and you could still get this. Because I know that these guys are missable. I forget what they get replaced by. I don't know what. Alright, these guys are still here. They're missable, right? If I scroll up. Ice Parasites. Chozo Ice Temple. They disappear on Wave Beam Acquisition. Thardus disappears. Defeating Thardus. Okay. Oculus. Okay, no, Oculus are not, and neither are Plated Puffers, but they're harder to find. Aquasacs disappear. Yeah, so Aquasacs also disappear, as well as Aqua Drones. Apparently that's also missable. The Elite and then after that is just a bunch of bosses, pretty much. Those are like the only enemies that are actually missable, I believe. I could be wrong. I was never like really too good. Oh, nice. Dude, the HUD lights up based on where you get hit. That's kind of a cool touch. No. Let's just do that and walk through. Make my life a little bit easier. Yeah, are they gone? I have no idea. Maybe they are gone. Maybe I fucked up. That would be absolutely hilarious. And that's why you have to kind of know they're there, because I don't even think you encounter them normally. If I'm not mistaken, like, there's no reason for you to actually, like, come over here properly. Yeah, maybe they're gone. Maybe I fucked up. And there's no more Ice Shriek Bats. Oh, that would suck. Yeah, I think my thing is wrong. Right? What did I say? Yeah, no, it's Thermal Vibe. No, you know why? I think they're in an upcoming room. Can I Google this? Fucking... Oh, well, to be fair, this room is new. Alright, so on Talon 4, they are found in the dark ceiling in the buildings of Ice Ruins West. They disappear permanently once Samus acquires the thermal visor. Right, so I was right about this. And then there's a list of version differences. Okay. Yeah, they're only found in this one room and nowhere else. You also have to scan this for research. This is the last thing. Or not the last research, but you know. Once you shoot down this, shoot this down, you cannot scan it again. So where the hell are they? Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Yep, they're missable. This is the only spawn of them in the game, and if you don't get it, you don't get it. It's that simple. How do you change weapon again? Oh. Because either that, yeah, it doesn't really matter. I guess we'll just leave it as is. I'm kind of getting used to this as it is, so. That's seriously the only spawn of them in the entire game. Man, they're clowns, dude. They're jokers. These aren't any different now. Oh, I scanned the wrong thing. No. All right. So these guys are in this room. I mean, they're kind of a pain to deal with if you can, like, maybe hit them a little bit like this. Because they go invisible. What you are supposed to do later is track them with the X-ray visor. There you go. Is that all of them? Okay. And this hole is just there to deposit you, yeah. We already scanned spinners. Yeah, okay. That's why they're playing this, like, puzzle music, you know? Ominous. What? Oh, we're not supposed to do that yet? I'm bugging. What the hell? Is there another one? Oh, yeah, here we go. You know why? Because there's 4 of these. It's not just those 2. Yeah, okay. That's what I mean. I actually saw a Twitter thread from one of the guys that worked on this originally. Forgive me, I don't remember his name, you know, but he was talking about how they made the different visors all work. Like, they would turn off different, like, visual effects or turn on different visual effects, and then, like, have it, you know, edit the game and edit what you see to give that, like, X-ray or thermal visor, you know, visual effect. That's pretty cool, man. Like, you know, for a game that's 20 years, maybe he knew. Who knows? Maybe they told him. They were like, yo, we're gonna re-release your game again. Or maybe it could just be random. It doesn't always have to, oh my god. It doesn't always have to be, like, something, you know, secret going on. But that's kind of cool that, like, that wasn't even, like, a month or 2 ago. And now here we are, you know? Okay, redo it. Can you skip this? No, okay. It's not a particularly long cutscene. But yeah, you know. I think in Prime 2 you could start to, like, skip a lot of these. Okay. Alright, so this is like one of the biggest, like, non-stop segments of the game. We are basically gonna bust into Space Pirate headquarters and try to steal their research. And we're gonna, well, we are gonna steal their research, but we're also looking for some of their power-ups. So this is the start of many. No, there are actually missables in this game. I'm sorry, I lied. There are missables. Oh shit, yeah, okay. So you want to scan this guy now? Even if you get bodied a little bit for it, he's definitely one of the hardest enemies you faced up until now. Because later on it gets really hard to scan them. Okay, anyway. Those are shadow pirates. They're different from the normal pirates because they have cloaking devices, but they can only try to melee you. No! Oh shit, he has a spawn in now. It doesn't just fade in. Here they are. Look at them. These are, oh my god, they're bodying me. That's what they are. Oh shit. Okay, are we sure this isn't like GameCube difficulty? Because that's a lot of damage, man. Okay. I like how now the turret wants to help. So yeah, you could either blow up a turret using missiles, or you could shoot it with the wave beam, which will make it like overload and like start shooting all over the place. The choice is kind of yours for now. Okay. 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 We're actually going to get to that one cutscene I really like coming up soon. There you go. Ooh, look at this shield, man. Damn. Yeah, this difficulty might be kind of changed a little bit. I feel like you take a lot. Okay, here we go. I think every pirate data is red. Pretty sure. 50% a logbook. There you go. Oh, whoops. I'm scanning it multiple times. Life signs normal. Pulse at 140%. Mass increase of 4%. I wonder what could be in these, huh? Interesting. We'll never know, perhaps. You take a lot of damage fighting these guys. They are tough. Like, they do take a lot of hits. Okay. Anything here? No. Okay, so I think all the, oh shit, it killed him, or at least it hurt him, I think. Yeah. All the pirate data, I think, is in red. I think that's a safe assumption. I don't think that, I don't know, I'm a little paranoid about missing stuff, obviously. What is this supposed to be again? Cordite. I think that's super missile, right? Yeah, that's super missile. All right, they have hatches on the ceilings, which is kind of cool. I don't have heavy turrets. No, not yet. I wonder if you could still do the fast missile firing method. Let's see. Can you? Whoops. I keep doing that wrong. Can you? What was it? Shoot. Shoot, missile, shoot, missile, shoot. No, I don't know. I was never good at it. So I guess I'm not the person to try to consult about it, but I was never good at it. It's a method you could use to shoot really fast. I think it's a little bit easier. Oh, hi. What the fuck? Thanks for dropping by. Dude. Okay, anyway. Yeah, when I saw them doing these combat rolls and shit, man, this is nuts. Alright, anyway. Anything here? Oh. It sounds like it says recorrected logbook, but I never understood what it was saying. I'm definitely doing that narration though. That's gonna be a sick playthrough to do someday. Okay. This random socket on the wall powers up everything, basically. It gets the pistons a-pumping. Gets the lights turned on. Gets a little bit of everything. It gets me turned on. It's great. I'm feeling it. In my heart. In my soul. How the fuck do I get up there? I forget. Oh, you just jump it? Really? That felt wrong, honestly. that didn't feel right. That didn't even look jumpable. What? Huh? Okay, we have to raise all, or rather lower all these. You'll see. Gonna get a nice light show at the end of this. I guess they made the boost ball match the color of the inner, you know, the inner energy of the morph ball. That might make a little more sense. All right. So what we can do now is we could jump around the room. So as you can see, we could start by scanning pretty much everything. Oh my god, let me get up a little higher first, since the game wants to do this to me. There you go. Zebes planet's crust is primarily earthic ore. It's inhospitable to most bioforms. It was a base for space-powered forces. Talon 4 is in the same place, which is kind of interesting, huh? Then the rest, Twin Tabula is best known for twin fever. When the visions fade, the target is near death. Let's see. Star. Billium. Rife with... Oh yeah, the sentient... Yeah, it's a sentient virus. I wonder who put this in the lore, honestly. Dormine 2. Constant seismic upheavals and nuclear dust storms. Yeah, probably not the place you want to hang out around. Just saying. I'm certain, of course. Oh, I did not jump. There you go. That's weird. I wonder if it was like that before. Okay, anyway. Okay. That's actually how you perform a glitch later on. They definitely have fixed it in this version because it was fixed after the original release. It's something with one of the artifacts. I don't know which artifact it is. I want to say Artifact of the World or Artifact of the Wild. If you leave the room before actually collecting it, your game becomes uncompletable, basically. Because it despawns it. And then they changed it, they kicked it around, and now the Wii version, they don't let you leave the room. I think after the European version, they just did not let you leave the room. Which makes sense. Why would they let you leave the room when you should pick it up? You could avoid the glitch entirely just by, you know, not letting them leave the room. Very understandable why they fixed it the way they did. So we actually have to go further in. We're not done, if you can believe it. What are these guys doing here? Okay. We will be back here later as well, because later on, not only are there extra, like, pickups and things, but we can also, ow. We could also get, an artifact up here. Oh, no flying? Oh, no, they come in, that's right. Dude. Oh my god, I fucked him up, man. Look at that. Look at this poor sap. Whoop. Look at her. She's ready. And here's this guy. Okay. No matter what, you have to hit them at least 3 times for right now. Later on, you're able to either freeze them, or you could just flat out melt them. I think more come in, yep. Okay. Very nice. I don't even know what that little symbol was. Like, he flew into like a shield or something. Alright, so yeah, we'll be back here later. See if I can get like a little bit of extra healing. No? Missiles? Okay. Fantastic. And then this will give us our first visor of the game as well. Okay. Oh, this is it. This is my favorite room, dude. I love this room. There you go. Alright, here we go. Right. I love this room. Huh. Interesting. A Metroid. As a kid, I had no idea why they made this cutscene as epic as they did. I'm like, what? It's just a Metroid. What? What's going on? This should be like a big revelation. Alright. You're a nice guy. You wouldn't harm me, right? You're my buddy. I'll even scan you. Okay. Effects of phase on turn these Metroids, a species of alpha predator native to SR-388, into a unique subspecies found only on Talon 4. Okay. And then he bursts out, hilariously enough. So, you can kill them normally if you want. They grow when you hit them. Now it's kind of... Okay, that was bodying. Alright. Sup, buddy? Sup, fucker? Bye. I love that shit. That shit is so random, dude. What? Who's shooting me? Oh, wow. It's area of effect. Look at that. You gotta love it. Metroid show immediate mass increases upon energy absorption. Event of a Metroid attack, repel the creature with missile set to maximum concussion. Which makes it extra weird because they have ice troopers that have the ice beam later on. Spoiler alert. Oops. It's kind of a wonder that they just haven't deployed at least one or two of them in here just for emergency purposes. I'm sorry, what? Hunter Metroid DS? What? Oh, they use DG to specify. I'm like, what? Alright, more pirate data. More pirate data. We'll scan this. Just to make the elevator operational for later. How do you break this? This missile? Yes. It really is just that simple. So what you could do later, actually, is you could actually sick the Metroids on them by breaking them out of their containment field. Oh, shit, ice beetles. I don't think these are missable. You see how I was able to see it teleport away? That's kind of funny, actually. It's not missable. I don't think. Pretty sure it's not. Bro, you can't fly in a lab? What are you, stupid? You're gonna get us all killed. You're not gonna think about yourself, think about me. And my safety. Anyway. Amateurs. Alright. Oh, look at this thing, man. Oh, it looks so good. There you go. This is the big blue shield. Yep. They leave these little rings for last. As you can see, there's actually a turret down there. I'm too far away. It can't even detect me. There it is. It's cool. It goes into alert, but it can't actually find you. Okay. All right. Here comes one of my favorite parts of the game. This part, I love it so much. Okay. Is there something else down here? Okay. So this is actually one of my favorite parts of the game. Basically what happens is that the lights go off. Oh, look at that glow. The lights basically go off pretty much. And now in order for us to leave, we can only see those shadow pirates from earlier using the thermal visor. Where's my phone? Boo. Ooh, there's blur on it. Maybe this is like more consistent with like actual thermal imaging and shit, but there's blur on this. This was not here in the original. So what it also allows you to do is see unpowered like electrical nodes, basically. Hi, you wouldn't break out, would you? You wouldn't do that to me. We're all buddies. Okay. I point blanked it. That was a dread kill right there. Respect for life. What? What a bunch of bullshit. Yeah, I think it has to grow before you can kill it. Oh my god! That's funny. That was entertaining. That's the shit I live for right here, man. Actually, no memes. Alright, really quickly. I feel like I've been in the options more than anything. It's not the HUD lag. Extra alerts. Yeah, turn that off. We're good. Yeah, no, there's no way to turn it off. This is just how the thermal visor looks in this version. Yeah, I think it was a little bit cleaner before. I mean, this looks more like Predator vision, which is probably what they were going for. But I'm not like a super fan of it, honestly. Oh, here we go. I think we have to shoot this at least once, and now we can scan it. So these things are what generate the locked doors, basically, from now on. And they put you full of holes. That's ridiculous. You saw how much damage I lost? I didn't mean to do that. Get him, Metroid. Okay, never mind. They're gonna tag team me instead, which makes no sense. He's not dead? Okay. Yeah, so true to like cold metal, machines don't really generate... Oh god. Machines don't really generate a lot of heat. So you can't really see them the same way you would see like a normal enemy. Okay, we killed it. Oh shit, hi. So as you can imagine, it's a little bit easier to do this back before the lights come on. Like gathering all the different scans and everything. Oh, he's just hanging around. Look at him. Holy shit. Dude, what happened? You partied too hard, man. Oh my god. I should have done this earlier. This was a mistake. Alright, got it. It's fine. It's not fine is how blind you are in the dark. That's haunting. I'd like my vision, please. Thank you. And yes, if you're wondering, they used to get caught up on objects and stuff like that in the original as well. That's why it's a funny thing to me. It's like, you know, they get splayed out. They hang off of things. Someone put a lot of effort into designing how these dudes die, you know? Get some really funny, epic kills so far. Okay, we can turn it off now. Oh man, my shoulder is all messed up. Yeah, he's hitting the arena boundary. That's what that is. Okay. Very nice. Oh, perfect. Beautiful. Yeah, the predator vision is a little bit eh. It's not like the worst thing ever, but it is a little bit like, I feel like it's like low frame rate, so it's kind of just a little weird to like watch it in real time. So if you can believe it, we're actually ready for the next big area boss. We have everything we need in order to win. So I'll really quickly save. We'll go do that. And then after that, if I bring back up my little Metroid Prime chart, what happens after that? Okay. We get to like a little part of the game that I'm a little less familiar with. Oh wait, hold on real quick. Okay, yeah, I knew there were scans. I think one save room does have something in it that you should actually like go grab. He's like, wait, is it my turn? Alright, so these guys, man, they don't fuck around. Thank you. We just need to kill, kill, kill. Kill, 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 kill. Stun, 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 stun. Don't let them play the game. Which is my favorite line, man. I don't want them to be able to play Metroid. I want them dead. That's what I want. You gonna break free, buddy? You wouldn't do that to me. We're friends. Thank you. Someone wants me to actually finish the game tonight, believe it or not. Oh, hi. What? Oh, I splatter him all over his friend. All right, very good. This is the entrance, right? Yeah. I'm stuck. Oh, the missile to the face, man. No one could predict that. It's impossible. I'm hurt too, buddy. I feel your pain. Oh no, this is the entrance. That was just another room. Hi. Yeah, so they do this thing where they like bump up against the door, basically. Because it's possible, like they try to get to you so they could either melee or just get close, and they absolutely cannot, and it's hilarious to watch them like thrust and bump against the door. Alright, bye. You have to fight one of these dudes again? No, we just get to leave. Sweet. Okay, so now we're back here. I don't think I really need to save for this fight. So what we have to do is we have to use the super missile finally. It's a little bit of a weird thing to use the buttons for. Oh my god, I'm gonna hit every wrong button. There you go. That's how we do it. I don't even think there's anything to scan here. Yeah, there isn't. There's nothing to even see. You can also do the same... Oh, they died. Okay. You can also do the same thing with the pulse bombs. They fly at you, and you can constantly just, like, charge, and they can't be pulled into another room. That's because enemies cannot pursue you into other rooms than the ones that they are set to be in. Ow. Excellent. So you could use that to your total advantage, of course. Alright. Yeah, that Lego set would have been so good, man. I would have had that shit on display forever. 3 different amazing Lego kits. Because he had the same kit with different parts for each ship, man. I hope someday before I turn like 60 or something, they make that. But probably not. That would be the perfect time. If I could get one thing thrown into Nintendo's lap, it would definitely be that. I'm gonna get to 1 million subs on YouTube just to make that video every single day. I want to be the Bayonetta Twitter, but for Legos for Metroid. I have to get that close to scan it. Come on, give me a break, man. Alright, so the way this fight works is a part of Thardus's body will glow. Your job is just to hit it with bullshit. And then it overloads your visor, and then you just shoot it normally. I actually don't think you really need the wave beam for this. I feel like the power beam is a little better. You could just shoot faster, right? And you could also break these before they get to you, because sometimes they drop items. So really, I think you're just supposed to not get hit by that. Yeah, so I think you just use the power beam for this. Yep, thank you. Does it say that in the original? Maybe, who knows? I didn't hit it. I did hit it, okay. Thank you, that's all I'm trying to do. Sadly, there's not a lot of missile stations in this game. I think there's way more in Metroid Prime 2. So if you're trying to refill your missiles in this game, you might just be shit out of luck, honestly. Damn, she only got one attack? Really? I remember you having a little more than that. Okay, anyway. I'm gonna run out of missiles, sadly. Alright, so what Thardus will do is she'll summon a massive snowstorm. Which restricts your vision, so you just have to use this. Oh, and then she still does this. Okay. I was about to say, does she skip her own, like, morph ball? No, she does not. Oh, shit, hide. So you can do is while she's rolling around, you can shoot the various pieces and... Oh, shit, whoops. You can shoot the various piece that's lit up. Or just for some extra damage. Okay. Alright, I wonder how much you have to ride around. She might just try to hit you once, and then if she can't hit you, maybe she just doesn't care. She gives up. That's also possible. Yeah, see? Because I'm already getting a head start on this, basically. Yep. Okay. Is that enough? Let's see. I don't know. Usually I boost until she stands up. It's not enough. Damn. Oh well. You gotta boost maybe for like a couple extra seconds. There you go. Okay, that's fine. The goal is that they want you to stay close to her. I'm not gonna do that. You can be on the other side of the room and kind of like half sniper. It's a little bit easier with the free aiming of this version. Oh, I think she gets rid of it. Yeah, okay, we're good. Oh, whoops. Okay, all right, all right. Now we just fight the core. can't see. Yeah, so basically, if you stand really far away from Thardus, you could actually still see... Oh, never mind. I thought you could. So you know what it is? The rocks overload the thermal visor, I think, when there's no snowstorm. Alright, anyway. I have no missiles left. And that's why you need all those missile upgrades, because look how easy the fight becomes once you can land the super missiles. You have to kind of do curve shots. Doink! You have to kind of... That shit always gets me. You have to do like little curve shots and shit, but yeah. Dude, this game is so next level, man. I wish I was a kid again. This was an early GameCube game too. This was like the best looking game on the console. This is like the same year as Mario Sunshine. This is actually light years, man. This is like an early 360 game. Even the original version too. Not just this version. Even the original kind of is like an early 360 game. Take me back, please. All those times I said I wanted to grow up and get old, I was lying. Please take me back. Okay, I gotta get used to that. I still have to think about it every time. You can go... No, you can't go further beyond that. Okay, so now what we're going to do is now we have to go back to Magmore. There's like another part of Findrana that you can use to enter Magmore. And now we're going to go all the way back. We actually can pick up an artifact on the way. Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, here we go. This one has a save station. I think this is one of like the most northernmost points in the game, or rather, the northernmost point in Magmore. Alright. I think some of these don't work. Ah. Alright, there's some jet pirates in here. Yep. They are coming to piece me up. Can you stop falling? There's 3 of them. This becomes a much easier room later in the game. You don't have to worry about them doing a ton of stuff to you. See, the most efficient way... Oh, I'm done. I'm out. Hopefully I don't need any. Okay. Oh, here we go. We have to shoot all 3? Yes. Alright, so this starts another puzzle sequence. A little late to the stream because I got home from work. Yeah, no problem. Don't worry about it. All this will be archived on YouTube. I even watched the direct earlier today if you're interested. That's a part of the Fire Emblem stream if you're curious. Again, as I said when I started... Thank you for eating that. As I said when I started playing this, if you've been on the channel before, you probably have seen me play this at some point. We're not breaking any new ground here. In fact, the original Metroid Prime playthroughs actually were like some of my best performing playthroughs of all time. Which is, I was very proud of that. I was like, yeah, if there was ever a playthrough I'd want someone to watch from me, it would be those Metroid Prime playthroughs that I made. Okay. That was like some of my best work. I really do think they are some of the best playthroughs I've ever made. Like at the time, I even remember thinking to myself, like, damn, this is some of my best work. You know, pretty much any of the games I played as a kid are gonna give me some good playthroughs in return, I feel. Thank you. Oh, you could still get hurt? Don't care. As long as he doesn't grab you. Right? Energy tank. I saw you play Metroid Part 2 Echoes. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that was, what, 2 years ago now? Man, time flies. Which is exactly why I guess I'll hold off on playing Metroid Prime 2 again then. I was actually just thinking about playing Metroid Prime again. Or was it? No, it was Prime 2 I wanted to play again. But if they're re-releasing these, like, you know, maybe perhaps one every couple of months, then that would be awesome. Now, in fairness, they haven't said anything about that. Not a lick. So I'm just speculating purely. So, oh, ow, ow, ow. Come on. Dude, I never get health. To be fair, I am a little full on health. I need missiles. Oh, please keep giving me missiles. What was this released on? Switch. Welcome to the new era, my friend. Switch. Did I ever play Prime 3? Yes. I only played it once for the channel, unlike Prime 1 and Prime 2. So that might be why. If you didn't scroll back and see that, that's fine. I played that a long time ago. And when was this released? Today. I don't know why I zoomed out for that. Today. Oh, I love this. Ready? Fuck you. I love that. Oh, man. Literally today. Like, literally at like 6 p.m. Eastern, I think Raiden was in here messaging me, telling me it's up and available. I was actually playing Fire Emblem Three Hopes at the time. If you're wondering, like, that's what I was doing. I was like, oh, well, I already started the chapter. I might as well finish the chapter before I go play Metroid. So yeah, it's up. It's $40. I have some gold Switch points or whatever they're called saved up, which I was actually going to use for the Xenoblade DLC, and I guess I'm just going to use it on... well, I guess I already used it on this, right? So now, which one is the one that you can scan? It's Lava Lake, right? This is Twin Fires. Okay, if we go back to Lava Lake, there's a... that's the artifact that we can get now, actually. I think it's a little bit out of the way. Because what we are supposed to do is to go back to Chozo Ruins. This has to be some kind of lead up to Prime. Absolutely. Absolutely. Definitely 1000%. This is a massive lead in to Prime 4. You are 100% correct. That's even what I said, because if they actually removed Prime 4 off of the Amazon pre-order list, you can no longer pre-order it on Amazon. I don't think they canceled your pre-order. I just think that they said, hey, no one can pre-order this game anymore. We're chilling with that for a bit. So I'd like to imagine that what they're gonna do is re-release all of the Metroid Primes in preparation to get people, you know, kind of caught up on it, you know? Yeah, so we are actually supposed to go back to... Is there any reason to go back to Talon Overworld right now? No, I don't think so. You're actually just supposed to go back to Chozo, I'm pretty sure. Is he gonna bite me again? Nope, dodged it. I've fallen for this so many times. But yeah, I really think it is like them prepping, you know, prepping people who might not own a GameCube or don't own a Wii U and can't buy the Prime Trilogy. Like, remember, in next month, you won't be able to buy anything off of the Switch, or off of the, I'm sorry, not the Switch, off of the Wii U. That'll be done for good. You won't be able to use your Switch wallet in order to purchase stuff. I think that's like March 24th is the last day. So if you want to buy anything off your Wii U or your 3DS, that's the final day, which is exactly why I need to fucking do it. Okay, we still can't do this. We need power bombs. Oh yeah, now there's flying pirates here. You could just do that, and then they're not a problem anymore. So there's actually no other reason to go further that way. We don't need to go back to Phendrana. We just came from Phendrana. I mean, hey, it's pretty hype, dude. Like I said, once again, please, people who always complain about there not being any female protagonists in games and shit, can you fucking buy this game, please? For once, just put your fucking money where your mouth is. Just buy this shit. Instead of just writing Kotaku articles or whatever and getting pissed at people, just fucking buy this so I can get more Metroid games, please. We are unified in our fucking desire for various reasons. Okay, now we can actually just jump over this, which is pretty sweet. Love it. Alright, I forget which pillar it is. I never remember which of these pillars it is. I think it's the one in the other room. I don't think it's this. This one's a little too slim. Your chat didn't show that. Was this kind of some kind of shadow drop? I heard zero news about this until now. Yeah, it was kind of just out of nowhere. They just whipped it out randomly on the direct. The Xenoblade DLC also got a lot of love and a lot of news, so I'm hyped for that. I was talking with Surgster about that because he's a big Xeno fan. So we're actually really united in our Xenoblade love. There we go. That's the second artifact that you can get. I don't know where all the other artifacts... Well, I do know where they are. Obviously, I played these games. If I go back to the room, I could probably remember most of them. What? Oh, there's a Magmore. Anyway. But, like, I don't remember, like, what's the earliest you can get a lot of them. That's something you just kind of have to play the game a whole bunch. What is this, the Norfair theme? This is a previous theme for sure. This was a surprise drop, yeah. Remember one being on a giant tree? Yeah, that's the one we can't... Oh, we can get that now, actually. I think, right? Yeah, we could get that now, actually. So let's do that. Yeah, no, dude, this feels like a dream. I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like this is a meme. It's like when Battle for Bikini Bottom got a re-release and a remaster. And Spyro, I was actually like, I thought I was legit dreaming, man. I remember they had the Spyro Twitter account like change its like thing or something. They posted something. I think they were like looking at Crash or something. And like, yeah, you know, you want to say, yeah, I feel it, you know. You never know what it's gonna be. And in fairness, like I said, I'm glad they did it. If they never make another Spyro game, at least I've got, you know, a remake of my favorites. But man, I hope they make another Spyro game. That'll be so good. Haven't played or watched a playthrough of this game in literal years. Well, here you are, and hopefully you get to play it soon. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lean. Look at that. There you go. Okay, now we can actually bust some of this. Okay. Some are on like the pillars and shit like this. Okay. Okay. Once we get power bombs, a lot of things kind of open up to us. Trying to use it, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Trying to save your money for big games dropping this month and later this year, that's totally understandable. Like, literally, I should be playing Hogwarts Legacy, but it didn't arrive, so I'm over here playing this game. It's probably downstairs, honestly. That's the sad part. I could probably go get it and play it right now if I wanted. But I'd rather play this. Which is kind of a bad precedent, but whatever. I mean, oh. I think it just literally phases out and disappears. So yeah, that's where I'm at right now. And you're pretty much caught up to today. I mean, there's a whole laundry list of things that came from that direct. They showed off that Bayonetta Origins game, which could be whatever. So, all right. So these are some of the more annoying enemies in the game. These are Chozo ghosts. Get used to these because we're gonna have to see them a lot on our way to and from different places in the game. And they're only weak to the power beam. Oh, great. Oh, we still got that effect. Shit, I don't know why I did that. I'm gonna have to hit him with charge beams. Oh, he just goes up. He goes up to God. He's like, yep, zoop, right away. Yeah, they are based. That's actually a really good comparison. They are just the Hunter-ing of this game. They're annoying. They're everywhere. You always have to fight them when they show up. The only thing is, I don't think Hunter-ing lock the doors. They're just really annoying. What? And so later on, if you've never played this game, anyone who watches this maybe, look at the effects on them. That's pretty cool. Yeah, they're not as prevalent. They're only in Chozo Ruins, but they are annoying, and you will have to fight them many times. In fact, there's that one room with the bowling with the Chozo statue that's like a very, you know, late game hotspot for you to run through. I think you have to kill them every time you go in that room. It's really annoying. Atomic Heart Hogwarts. Yeah, I already have Hogwarts. I was supposed to play it already. All my friends are playing Hogwarts. I'm really kind of salty mine didn't arrive. Oh well. Alright, so now that we're back here for the first time in a while, we still can't do this. We have to go back to the furnace, basically. And the furnace, I think, lets us progress. So I need to turn around. It's a little bit of a jog, no matter how you do this. I think this is the only way to do it, though. Who knows? It could be downstairs. Am I going to go check after I finish this? Probably not. Especially if I'm going to beat this game in one sitting. Look at that footstool. Then I'm probably clocked out once I'm done here. I'm not going to lie to you. Like, we might have only been streaming for 2 hours, but it's already tomorrow, so. See how far I get. I could go to maybe like 2. If I'm not like really close by 2, then I'm probably done. What did I say I was doing again? Oh, we could also get the Wave Buster. But like, I think I have it marked that like it's better to get it later when you have the gravity suit. I don't think, does it help you if anything coming up? Like you have to, I mean, we could get it. I can't beat a 2-hour game in one sitting. Oh no, this is not a 2-hour game unless you're a super speedrunner. For me, this is a multi-hour game. But yeah, I know that feeling. Like you just kind of get, I don't want to say you get antsy, but like, I don't know, you start to feel like, you know, bro, like not like you could do better things with your time either. It's just like, dude, I'm ready to do something else, you know, just to kind of like mix it up a bit. Do something different. Do you think you're able to beat this one thing? Yeah. See, if I had started playing this when it was first released, like right away, I would already probably be near done. I'd probably be in Phazon Mines mopping shit up. But because I didn't, you know, it's a little whatever. No, I don't blame you. Sometimes I'll play a game I really like and I'll be like, kind of want to like maybe do something else now. It's not like I'm bored or anything. It's just like, you know, you want to do a little more in your day than one thing, which is play Metroid or play whatever, insert game name here. That hurt. Did Prime 3 have the spider ball? It definitely had to have had it. Oh, the plated beetle spawns now, by the way. Congratulations. It's a boy. This is another Chozo ghost room, isn't it? Oh shit, not yet, apparently. Is there anything over there? There is. Okay, so we do need to do this. Yeah, it depends on the game. Like, if I'm playing Final Fantasy 14, then that's a strong maybe. If I'm playing, like, you know, something I maybe played a dozen times before, you know, you get a little fatigued, right? It's like, yeah, I'm reliving my childhood a little bit too heavily, I guess. So, yeah, it really does depend. Okay, well, good. I'm not fighting you guys. Fuck that. Okay, this is still just as weird as always. Big fan of this game called Apotheon, which I've beaten 3 times, gotten the platinum for. In the first 2 playthroughs, I was able to power through big chunks in single settings. Yeah, I'm struggling to think of any playthroughs that I've like beaten. I don't have enough missiles to do this. Oh my god. This is why this is kind of a late game thing. If you're full on missiles now, you can do it. I forget how many you need. Oh my god, well that's not helping. Come on, where are they? See, now they won't spawn. Now I actually need these fuckers and they won't spawn. Okay, let's kill these things. See if I can get some missiles. Would you believe this game? Giving me all health? I don't think that's enough. Yeah, I think we could do it now. Most recent playthrough, I swear to God, the game feels painful to play for more than half an hour at a time. Yeah, because what you do is you've just burnt out your tolerance for it. That doesn't mean you hate the game. Oh, look, now it's green boost. Ooh. They got rid of that yellow boost, though. That shit's dead. Oh, maybe it'll be red boost with the Phazon suit. Let's fucking go, boys. I did it again. I'm never gonna stop doing that. Alright, so pressing the button does not return you to Power Beam. That's how it was before. It's not exactly the button I would have picked for Beam Swap, but whatever. Alright, so we already scanned the Oculuses. Now what we have to do is we have to scan the puffers. Three, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, if you've never seen this before, this is actually kind of a secret weapon. If you never find this weapon, it's possible to beat the game without it, but it's a pretty good weapon. It's actually one of the best beam combos. Highly recommend getting it for anyone who's never played this game before. There we go. These are actually not missable. Apparently they're just really hard to find later. I think they only spawn in one room on Phazon Mines. Okay. I hit it again. I did the thing. You're supposed to aim around them so it doesn't bounce off like that. Because that just costs you missiles. Okay, yeah, there's no cutscene the second time. It all happens in real time. I think you have to do either 3 or 4 of these, basically. So you're slowly shortening the tower so you could hop up. And then that way you can climb out at the top. So you do need a good amount of missiles for this. Like, I think I started at, what, 70? And we're all... I've missed it. Like 5 or something. But, like, you need a lot. Okay. So where I beat the game on the hardest difficulty and still rarely had a problem. I just think, like, for me personally, like, whenever I... Can you just jump this? Yeah, you can. Whenever I, like, play a game that I played a lot, like, I say I could play Fusion every day. I could, but I'd be, you know, by day 2, 3, 4, 5, I'd be a little bit burnt out, right? Like, especially with longer games. Like, Pikmin 1 is a game, like, I only want to play, like, maybe once or twice a year. Like, as much as I love that game, like, I can play that game multiple times. Alright, so yeah, later on you do have to come into this room. There is an artifact in that back room. Well, you need to have the gravity suit. And to be fair, if you grab the Wave Buster now, there's no reason to come back later. So that's why usually, you know, most people probably just come back here later and deal with it. Alright, see ya. You know, it's just a natural thing, a little bit of burnout, right? You play a game long enough, you kind of know all the tricks of the trade. Our brains crave diversity, you know, they crave something new feelings, new everythings. And so needless to say, if you end up playing something you played 1,000 times, your brain is going to be a little bit like, bro, I've been here before, like, what the fuck? And that's why it's your job to slap the fuck out of it and say, no, we're reliving our childhood. And your brain will be like, again? And then you just say yes. Can you make this jump for this, by the way? There's actually an item in this little, like, nook right here. Looks a little different in this version. I've actually never gotten it this early. I've always waited until later to get it. I've never done that this early. Alright, we do need to kill this thing. Okay, just wait for him to come back, do his little shimmy. Alright, anyway, that's all we needed. Got it. There's maybe a couple of other things you could get here. The most important thing for us to do is to go back to the furnace. Right? I'm trying to think. Was there something in the charge beam room? I don't think so. A great segue, but I highly recommend. Everything's a great segue when you're on my streams. No problem. I think I've heard of it. Is it like a roguelike or something? Dude, I'm gonna be so tired tomorrow. It's gonna be insane. Oops. I think it is this way, right? Yeah, there's nothing here. I think we've done... Wait, is there... What's in the dynamo? I'm gonna look. I think there are spider ball tracks in there. If I'm thinking this hard, there probably are. Oh yeah, there's more here now. Oh, I killed them all. Oh my god, that was gory. Bits and bobs flying out. Ugh. Yeah, see, they pull you a little bit. I remember that. Woo! Perfect. Didn't get touched at all. Alright, let's see. Are there? Yes. Okay, I was right. Yeah, see, I know this. Ow. Yeah, those things do hurt you. If you can believe it. Alright. Kind of similar, you do collect weapons and stuff to level up, but it's not all a grindy game. Even if certain levels are a slog, man. Isn't that like the death knell of like every great game? 1 or 2 levels is just like, damn. How do we end up like this, bruh? Wait, hold on. What the hell's down here? Wait, for real? Dude, I didn't know this was here. Oh. I'm never gonna remember that either. There's a missile expansion in the water. Can you break the drain? I don't think so. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't remember. That's probably not one I get very often then. Okay, so that's something to recall. That's what I mean. Like, sometimes you play old games again. It's like you play them for the first time. You have to go up top. Oh yeah, so this is where you can just start to double jump. You could just like completely cheap your way through the room. You don't actually have to do like half of the stuff. You can just jump up here and then jump, and then the shriek bats never activate. Ah, fuck it. Ah, ooh. Were there... I think now... Can we... Is there anything back here? Oh, you're back. We missed you, buddy. I missed you. You mean that much to me. Yeah, why didn't I bomb this? What the fuck? No, I did. Okay, I was about to say. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta ask a question. Did I go back to High Mecha and get the item. Yes, Hive Totem. Sorry, not Hive Mecha. What? We already did that. Yeah, okay. Alright, so we're actually pretty on the up and up. Oh my god, I cannot believe you guys respawned. Anyway. Yeah, no, Devin, I feel you for that. Wait, today's not Thursday, right? No, today's not Thursday. I was gonna say, did I body Fallout by accident? What game is this? I've never seen any games like this. This is Metroid Prime. This is a GameCube game that got remastered for the Switch. This was a game I played when I was a wee lad. Yeah, you see, that's much easier now. You don't have to wait for the bomb. So, like, for me, this is like coming home. I played this game when I was much younger. This is a 20-year-old game. Ugh, don't make me say those words again, please. It's actually a unique one. Plated. Yeah, we go over here. Now we end up in, like, I guess the back part of Chozo Ruins. Not really sure what to call it precisely, but yeah. Yeah, I've done playthroughs on this on the channel before, if you're interested. This is a game I have played extensively, because I'm a huge Metroid fan. Okay. Was the scan visor on the left before? Was it always on the right and I'm just forgetting it? How do you do this again? There you go. Cordite. I keep pressing X. I don't know why. That's funny. Okay. It's like an action-adventure puzzle game. Sorry, part 1? Dude, this will be the only part, homie. There won't be a part 2. I'm aiming for yet another single playthrough recording. Oh, yeah. They remaster Echoes anytime soon. It's like if they just were waiting to remaster, I would literally eat my own fingers. See, the only thing I'm wondering is how the Seeker Missile's gonna work, because based on the layout, it'll be a little interesting to see how they handle the Seeker Missile Launcher. So we'll see how that works out. Oh Lord, I'm always like either so hit or miss with this. Thank you. Do you go right for something on this? I can't remember. There you go. I'm not gonna run out of time. Silly game. Dude, I would love if they remastered Echoes like in the summer, right? Or like August or something for like Metroid month. Finally, we could have a Metroid month where we get a goddamn Metroid game. I mean, don't get me wrong. Dread being in October is better than no Dread, but, you know, it'd be cool if, like, the month of Metroid, you know, they're like, oh, here you go, guys, you know, here's a classic. And even if it's not a classic, and even if it's sold the least out of the 3 Metroid Prime games, you know, we could pretend. I don't care. I like Echoes. I thought the aesthetic of Echoes was so good, man. That menu system at first is, like, seems really awful. And I grew to love it. It's so iconic for that game. The menu system, mind you. Alright, this is supposed to be the first one you're supposed to fight. Obviously, it's not. What? Oh, here you are. Alright, anyway. Yeah, so this room, if you've played this game, you know that you end up fighting a lot of ghosts in this room, which is, even if you're just like passing through, you have to stop and try to kill them, which is unfortunately one of the more annoying things in this game, for sure. Sadly. You have to do all this work just to get the ice beam. Yeah, so we'll be back in this room quite a lot. Though what's nice is that it's home to one of the few missile stations in the game, if I remember correctly. Yes, this is one of the 2 or 3 missile stations in the game. They're a little bit more common in other Metroid games, not here for some reason. Yeah, every time you go more than a room over, they respawn. So, like, I'm in another room right now, technically, but that's okay because it's an adjacent room. The minute you go more than one room over, they respawn. It's very frustrating. They definitely could not have done this, or could have done it better. I kind of wish that, like, it was maybe a one-off thing. Yeah, anyway. Seeing Hogwarts Legacy's leak is bringing back to Fallout 4's release. It's not a leak. It's actually available right now if you pre-ordered it digitally. I pre-ordered it physically, so they have to literally mail it to me. Oh, I almost jumped into the arms. It's almost speed running level. Actually, hold on. Let me scan this. There you go. 4 discs being given out a solid month or so. Why, dude? Oh my god. What does scanning do? Well, it depends on what you scan. So for some things like puzzles, you have to scan the door in order to or scan things to activate them. For enemies, it gives you, you know, more insight on how to fight them. Like if this is your first time playing, when you scan them, you could learn about their attack patterns, how they act, things of that nature, what their weaknesses are, how to defeat them. For some enemies, it also allows you to just target their weaknesses. That's rare though. That's more of a boss thing. It also gives you more credit towards like the best ending of the game, basically. Right? Yeah, I think. Yes. No, that's item completion. I'm sorry. It gives you more concept art and other things like that. Bye, fish. So you just end up scanning a lot, either just to progress the story. Look at the water. Damn, that looks nice. This is such a nice surprise, man. Who would have seen this coming? Like, actually. Look at the eyes on them. Hey, hold on. So we do have to get eaten by one of these up top. There you go. We don't have to do it. It's just, I do it. Yeah, so this game, you definitely want to, you definitely want to scan as much as possible. So there's 3 different types of scans. Research. Yeah, Shloppy, I see you have the same profile. There's research, there's creatures, and there's lore. There's oh wait, maybe there's also pirate data might be different. I think I'm thinking Metroid Prime 2. Yeah, I don't know. There's a bunch of different things to scan. All right, here we go. Got the ice beam. We're over the halfway point for upgrades. Maybe not the halfway point for like grabbing everything. Whoops. I'm never gonna do this right. I'm so messed up by this. All right. I never guessed this correctly. So there's actually 2 elevators here that lead back to Talon Overworld. One of them leads to a dead end. The other is a fast travel basically back to your ship. But I think it's a one-way trip. But now that we have this, we're actually supposed to go back and get the gravity suit. You cannot go through what is it called? You can't go through the crashed frigate without getting it. So you have to go back. You have to leave. So right now, this area is actually a dead end. There's nothing that we can do in this area to progress. Ow. Because every door out of it, if I could show it, is actually, we can't access the bottom, can't access that, and because I don't think we could go any further, right? Hold on, can we? There you go. We also have the cool music for Talon 4 now. Once, I forget what triggers it. I don't know. It might be just the power beam or something. Or not the power beam. Yeah, see, this is power bomb, so we can't go through here. And wait, is that the room at the top? Yeah, we also can't get into this door over here somewhere. Yeah, I don't think we could get to this. Can we? I think that's a one-way door. Okay, yeah. I know already, just having played this game, you cannot get through this area at this present time. So what you have to do is we go back to Fendrana. Music is triggered after you return after getting the Various suit? No, it can't be, because I was there after getting the Various suit, because that's when you get the space jump boots. So it's probably after the wave beam, or the thermal visor. Because I came back, and it was still playing the usual music. It's definitely at some point, I don't think it's the ice beam, it's probably the wave beam, or the thermal visor, or something. Oh, we could go back to this room now, if you want to kill more of these things, which we're going to be doing forever. I know one of these upgrades gives you, like, an energy tank. What'd I tell you? Dude, this room sucks. This is the worst room in the game. Dude, this room is fucking awful. And they spawned 3 of these fuckers, by the way. In case you thought that maybe this was a little bit too easy of a game, they spawn 3 of these fuckers and they don't let this guy toss you until you kill them all. Whoops. X. I bet. This is single-handedly the worst room in this game by far. In case anyone's wondering, this is the worst room. This is the room that gives you nightmares. Not because it's hard, but because you will be here forever and you'll be here in your dreams. I've been here in a nightmare before, for sure. And it doesn't get much better. What, dude? Die, please? You're already dead. Die again. Die 1,000 deaths. Like Akuma. Thank you. Okay. Pretty cool, huh? We get to do that over and over again. Every time you come through this room, you gotta do that. Alright, here we go. I think the last time you do this, there's an artifact in it then. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how it works. There's an artifact in this room. I'd love to see Prime 3 with dual analog control. Yeah, it was... I mean, like, look, I thought that all of these games got a new lease on life when they added Wii control. Like, for real. I was like, wow, this is awesome. So, now you have a couple of different options. You could choose to go back to Phendrana. You basically have 2 different options. You can go back to Phendrana using Magmore Caverns. You're basically picking which way you want to go back to Magmore Caverns, I guess is what I should say. So do you want to go back to Magmore Caverns using the Talon Overworld access, or do you want to backtrack through this, through Chozo Ruins? It's your pick, basically, at the end. Oh my god, I can't do this at all. Thank you. Just what I needed. You get to take your pick, pretty much. So I usually like to go back through Talon Overworld. Unfortunately, you basically are going to the other end of the map. We're going back to where we fought Thardus. So yeah, because if you go in through the Chozo Ruins entrance, you have to go through the entirety of Magmore. There's no right way to do this, mind you. So I'd rather go in through the Talon 4 entrance, and then that way I can walk all the way to the end. Now, even though this is close to that other elevator, it takes you to the other side of the crashed frigate, which is the side that's closest to your ship. This is why I prefer to use this one, because you can drop by the ship, you could, you know, just whatever. Yeah, these guys are immune. Extreme, you know, sub-zero temperature, perfectly fine. People in the know might remember there was actually once a trailer for Metroid Prime that was on the oh lord, come on. It was on the Ocarina of Time bonus disc for Master Quest. That's how they used to get you, man. Alright, you're an idiot. Bye. Next. Usually you don't get this lucky. They're actually supposed to fly up and then fly away. What are these guys gonna do? What? Oh, they're wounded. That's what they are. They're waiting for evac. Well, now they're dead. I think these guys are supposed to fly away. Yeah, see? It's supposed to be like a little cool event. Oh, no, never mind. Yeah, no, see, yep. He's supposed to fly away, but I froze one of them, so he didn't leave. Alright, here's another thing that we can get. I guess we'll go back and... Oh, well, it's such a pain in the ass. When we go back for the Wave Buster, I'm going to get that one power up. I'm not getting it now. Oh. Yeah, you can actually enter this room very early on. Doesn't really serve much of a purpose. Okay. You know, if I go up top, I'll be able to avoid those enemies. I think that'll be the best part of it. Alright, sweet. And then after this, the gravity suit gives you more mobility in water, and it lets you see underwater really well. It's no more like fogginess or anything. So after that, we could go back and get that one artifact. Pretty much most of the artifacts, I think, are locked behind... Oh, I can't see. What? Oh, here we go. You know why? Because this is a hole. That's why. They also changed the HUD in Morph Ball, as you can see. That was one of the things I noticed in the trailer. I was like, oh, that changed. When you play a game long enough, you can pick up on stuff like that. It's awesome. Okay, freeze it, kill it, done. Also, water doesn't slow you and it doesn't disable your double jump. Alright, so we need to fall over here. Like, I just think the movement is much faster because now you can just direct where you want to look and aim. I think that alone makes this game feel like it plays so much faster because you're not waiting for your character to turn. You're just actively moving where you want to go, how you want to go. And that's the kind of power that I like. I like that we can have that final change because there's actually a PC mod of this game that actually gives it real aiming. So... 2 had the pirate data, but it was classified as lore. Yeah, I think they reclassified it. If I look, I know I'm a little bit late. It's pirate data, Chozo lore, creatures, research, and artifacts gets its own category. There's actually 5 in this game. Which way am I going? 69, very nice. No, I'm correct. We're going this way. Yeah. As much as I hate to go this way. Yeah, believe it or not, this is most of Magmore. There's only one exit we're missing in Magmore to complete the map. And that's basically the exit you use on the way out at the end of the game, out of it. So what we can do is we could freeze these. Ow, 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 come on, let me out, let me out. Good fucking God. It's worth it. I'm lazy. Can you blame me? Yeah, there's no more, what is it, the puddle steppers? Those are gone now, so now you just have to jump across. Oh no, here's one. They're not out of this room yet. They'll be out of this room soon. I think you need the grapple beam to do this room. Can I just avoid it? Absolutely. That's a lot of damage, seriously. They do disappear at some point. Now, I'd like to get past these guys, but I don't think I'll be able to do that. Now, later on with the plasma beam, these guys become very easy. Alright, I'm leaving. This is actually nice because I think they get like the nice relaxing music for this next area. Let's save. I know there's a save point inside the cave system. And then what you can do afterwards is you can go back. This actually links all the way back into the pirate labs. But without the plasma beam, we can't get either of the artifacts. So inevitably, you kind of have to make one final sweep at the end of the game and pick up every single artifact that you effectively walk by multiple times. That's why it's a Metroidvania, because if you could pick up everything on the first go, it wouldn't be that special. Down. I keep thinking it's R. I'm just gonna do that wrong for like half an hour. Okay. Are we just supposed to drop to the bottom here? Wait, no way. The fucking ice parasites are here too? Oh. Wait, so they're not missable. Are you serious? Oh, I lied. Never mind. I thought they were missable. Okay, so this actually links back to the thermal core where we were before. There's no reason for us to go back there, though, right now. Ah, fuck. I wanted to jump. I think we have to go in the water, right? Dude, they're going nuts. What the hell is going on? Okay. I've never seen that before. Never done that before either. So. There we go. And now, my friends, guess what we get to do? Well, there's a new type of Metroid. The Hunter Metroid. You literally deal with it the same way as any other Metroid, pretty much. Okay. Did the ice beam used to frost over the whole cannon like this? I think this is a new effect. Yeah, I don't remember it freezing the whole cannon like this. Huh. Interesting. I'm completely unaware what missable scans are in this game outside of bosses. I tried to document them at one point. So ice shriek bats are actually missable. You can only get those before the thermal visor. When you get the thermal visor, they stop spawning in their areas. There's a couple other ones. Again, you have to kind of play the game multiple times and see that. So I actually should update the one that I was just consulting. I have my own personal list. I should probably update it and say, no, you could find it in a... whatever that room was that was just in. Okay, I think you can knock that down somehow. So yeah, no, it's not all missable actually, believe it or not. Oh, fuck you guys. Yeah, please come. Put your face right in here, please. I'm stuck on the door. The door didn't close. I'm just stuck on it. Oh, come on. You gotta dive bomb the shit out of me. I told you. Alright, I'm pretty sure we have to go in the water now. Which, if you know me, you know I hate being in water levels like this. I can't even jump properly. Okay. Does this make sense that we're going backwards like this? Yeah, no, it's hard to know what. You have the super missile? Yes. The super missile is when you're first in the pirate area. We're going for the gravity suit now. Yes, here we go. I think you can hit this. Yep. I remember that. Yeah, I had a feeling that that wasn't actually safe. I remember that little shark thing. Oh, the sharks in Prime 2 are great. Want to test to see if the super missile will open normal missile doors? Alright, if I find another missile door, I'll try to remember to do that. Does it not? That would be so weird to me. But now that you mention it, I feel like it's way too specific for you to mention this, and then it's fake. Wait, how the hell do I do this? Oh, here we go. Okay, so that's what you're actually supposed to do. You're supposed to kill the shriek bat so they don't bump you off like that. It didn't in Echoes? No, I don't remember this, but if you said it happened, it definitely happened. There's no way. It's very specific. I think I remember saying, I think we've been here, actually. I'm literally reliving the past right now. Oh, here you go. This is the only room in the game with Aqua Reapers. And if you're wondering, well, why are you going through an area that you're clearly like too sluggish to get through? That's part of the challenge. They want you to go through a water area without the gravity suit to get the gravity suit. Man, you have a good memory, because I forgot all about that. You're gonna fool me. I don't know. So the highlights of this stream, I brought up wondering if the game associated them both as missiles or if it read them as separate entities. Yeah, which it did. That's the only reason it wouldn't work that way, is if it says, oh, super missiles one thing and then the normal missiles another, and they're completely unrelated, which logically doesn't make much sense, but whatever. It's not one of those logic-based things. I guess they never figured someone would waste a super missile on a normal missile door. I mean, we'll try. Hopefully there's still missile doors left, so... I think almost every save room is a missile door, so I think we'll be fine. Alright, now we can see underwater. Let me take a sip real quick. Oh. There's a pickup in this room. Yes, now you can actually just leap right out of the water. Yeah, there is, but can you get to it now? Please say yes. Oh my god. Is there something in the ice, or is that just a reflection? How do you get to this? You have to melt this. Yep. You have to melt the fucking ice, so you have to come back here later. Yeah, I'm feeling that one, Mr. Krabs. Amazing. I wonder if it still shuts off the visor if you take too much static. I hate these guys. Oh god, no, 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 no. Thank you. Yeah, when the, oh, he died. He died rather than get frozen. That's actually kind of funny. Classic Metroid Prime backtracking. Oh yeah. You're gonna carry that weight, good sir. So I could probably talk about this since it just happened earlier, but I was, you know, I raid in 14, right? I raid in Final Fantasy 14, right? So, you know, usually what you do when you have a raid is you have static members that come together and you all raid together, right? So you know each other, you know how you play, and it's just a consistent meetup and all that stuff, so that way you and everyone else knows how each other play. Yikes. Okay. So what happens is that we lost our healer twice in a row. We've had real trouble like recruiting healers this expansion, right? Just because healing is now kind of egregious. It's just been kind of bad luck overall. So what happened, and this is what I was kind of like referring to and typing at earlier, is a healer that was in my static. We just recruited him like 2 weeks ago, right? Like, so he's new, right? He's pretty new. Okay, good. We can go back to Chozo Ruins now, actually. Where do we go now? Now we go through the Talon overworld. So we have a little bit of a choice of what we want to do. I'll tell you right now, what we shouldn't do is go back into why do I keep pressing that for? I think that's map in some game. I don't remember which game. We don't need to go back through these, right? Okay. Where else can the gravity suit help us get stuff? Ice Ruins East, no, we need the plasma beam. We have the spider ball. No, we need the grapple beam and the plasma beam. Yeah, so fuck it. Let's just go to Phazon Mines. Which way? How do we get back up there? Wait, how do you... Oh, no, you're not supposed to do that. It's a morph ball thing. Wait, no, look. All the things are gone. So you actually... They are missable. So I was right. Oh, my God. It's gonna be the worst guide in history. So you can get them again here. This is your second opportunity and probably your last one, because I know this room is forever filled with flying pirates. But yeah, anyway. Oh yeah, of course Crispy enters on me complaining about this. Yeah, so this dude, I'm gonna be nicer than I would be if I wasn't on stream, okay? So this dude wants us to, you know, he's like, oh, okay, you know, yeah, I'll play, sure, whatever. And so I'm like, cool, whatever, that's fine. And then he fucking ditches us. Like, after we give him the clear, we teach him how to do the new thing, and we give him all the gear that he could possibly desire. Man, listen, there aren't enough, there's too many slurs I could say about this, but I can't because I have to be the bigger man and be on Twitch and not get banned by Twitch's auto ban bot or whatever. Where am I going again? I'm so mad I can't even think straight. Did I do the right thing? We have to go back to Talon Overworld, if you can believe... Oh, fuck me. Yeah, I did the right thing. It reminds me how much I, like, kind of genuinely hate most people. Most people are, like, really greedy fucks. And you just are merely a background character in their fucking life story. And then once your time is up, your time is fucking up. I don't know why. It always ends up being healers on 14. I always play with like 3 different types of people. I play with really fucking elitist tryhard tanks, really douchey DPS players, or really entitled like flaky healers. There's no in between for any of these categories of people. None whatsoever, man. It's so crazy to me. I missed the... Oh no, this is bad. Okay. There's literally no in between for people. It's like, bro, you people are supposed to be humans, right? You're supposed to have human emotions. You wouldn't like it if it happened to you, would you, fucker? But most people just lack that kind of basic empathy. They lack that kind of, hey, if it was me, I'd feel a certain type of way if you did that to me, you know? Nobody wants to be treated like trash and throwaway garbage. So why would you treat someone else like trash and throwaway garbage? I'm obviously speaking about more than just a video game, right? Like, we'll find another healer. I don't really care about that. But you know what I mean? Like, that's the type of, like, basic empathy lacking that I feel that so many people have. Now, obviously, humans have existed for a long fucking time, but I feel like it's a lot of Zoomers. That might be like a scathing indictment of Zoomers and younger people as a whole. I feel like it's Zoomers most of the time. Yes. We have to climb up one more time. It's kind of nuts, man. Had a full, great day yesterday. Everything is going great. Oh, by the way, fuck it. I have to leave now. You guys aren't up to snuff for me, man. I'm too good as I thumb my asshole and you know, fucking pout my nose. Maybe I've just played 14 too long that this kind of stuff, like, you know, kind of grinds my, you know, gears a little bit harder. But it's just like, bro, you couldn't even give us a month, right? Like you have to just understand how it looks, right? Like you have to understand that this just looks like you used us. Like, you know? I mean, if you want to go through life being a piece of shit, who am I to stop somebody from being a piece of shit? But like, you just, you know, like, if you, it's just, how do you think it looks? That's all I'm saying. Okay, which way? We could get it actually right now. But I'm not gonna lie to you. No matter how you slice it, we're kind of going out of our way for this anyway. Alright, that's fine. Right, because where's the elevator out from here? Don't we have to go back through the, what is it? The dynamo and then the fountain area? Yeah. I'm feeling it. Yep, Devin, this is what I'm talking about. I'm feeling that fatigue because I've done this a billion times. So it kind of makes more sense to get the Wave Buster now then, doesn't it? Because now, like, I don't know. I haven't used it up to this point, so it's kind of been a waste. You could just get it early, but it probably makes... Oh, fuck. Does the doors lock for this? Maybe these doors don't lock, which makes it extra egregious that the other ones do. Is it locked? No. Okay, good. Switch weapon. Bring up arm cannon, switch weapon. Thank you. Okay, the doors don't lock for that. Man, people are just... I don't know. That's something I couldn't go back and tell younger me this, because it would completely destroy me at an even earlier age than I was already destroyed by my fucking lack of... I don't know, my lack of faith in people. Shit. Alright. Alright, let me put this here now. So I'll put after the gravity suit. What artifact is this? You're gonna tell me, right? Yes. Artifact of light. Okay. It's a massive out-of-the-way backtrack, but we had to come here anyway, so... Never anything like that, because I've never been super into online games. Man, like... It's different than, like, Call of Duty, right? Because with Call of Duty, you just load into a match, you and 5 other idiots shoot another team of 6, and then you just forget about it. You know what I mean? Like, I played thousands of Call of Duty games in my life. You think I remember every COD game? Of course not. Most of them are kind of forgetful, you know? You try to go for 1 or 2 good kill streaks, and then you just shoot the shit out of people until time expires. Or usually what happens is you hit the score limit, but yeah, you get my point. You know what I mean. Like, yeah, I don't know, man. It's just because when you play an online game, right, like, time is your enemy, right? Like, you could feel time slipping away. Everything is an opportunity cost. But how about this? Go fuck yourself. Using me as a fucking disposable income for time is not part of the fucking plan, dude. I get sick of that shit. Wait, where am I going again before I get too mad to remember? I need to go to, what's the other room with the gravity thing? Charge beam. I need to go in here. Yeah, okay. So across and then over. So frustrating, dude. Like, how about this? Go fuck yourself. And there's a lot of other healers, too, that I'm talking about as well. Crispy would know who they are. Crispy knows, I think, at least 1 or 2 of them. Because I've raided with Crispy now and the rest of them for, like, how long has it been? Fucking 5, not 5 years, oh my god. What has it been, 3 years? Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a long time now. Oh no, this becomes a Chozo ghost room. They hate me. Out, 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 out. Okay. What I could come with was the nearly dead waiting room of Brotherhood multi. Oh, dude, it must be so brutal being in Brotherhood's multiplayer now. Any of those Ezio games are probably awful right now because they're all dead and they didn't port the multiplayer into the Ezio collection that they made recently. I say recently, it was 2016, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, that multiplayer is dead. Assassin's Creed multiplayer is dead, which is sad because I feel like they could totally re-release it as like a free-to-play multiplayer. I hate to say this, right? Because, oh wait, we don't need to do this. We don't need to do this. I don't think I've ever really gotten this one. This is one I've probably only done once or twice. But yeah, I feel like they could re-release it and just have it be an ongoing thing, release different skins, but I think it was just a relic of its time. I don't think it's ever going to come back meaningfully. I don't think it exists. Yeah, maybe not. You know, a lot of these 360 era things are kind of disappearing. So, over the next couple of months, I plan to spend a couple $100 buying out everything in the eShop for the Wii U anyway, so. Where are we going again? Oh, fuck me. I have to go through this room again. I'm going to scream my head off. I'm going to lose my mind. Alright, well, let's get to the top, I guess. What? Oh, well, you guys are smart. One can hope. Yeah, dude, I was saying that they should bring back the Division survival. I keep saying this, and I'm sure it's dead. I should actually get to it, so then I can complain. But, like, I hate that the Division was not crossplay, because if these games were crossplay, I would have played them, or cross-save, rather. I would have played them. I almost made it through without getting hit. That would have been so kino. All these games I like are not, like, cross-save. So, therefore, like, once I play or move on, it's like, that's it. You know? Yeah, back when every game had, like, a throwaway multiplayer mode. I kind of respect that, though. Like, you know, every game had that unique, like, hey, we're worth more than just the campaign sort of. Fuck. Maybe the doors don't lock anymore. Maybe that's the big change. Let's see. Hold on. Maybe the doors don't lock anymore. Nope. Oh, wow. The doors don't lock. Wait. Was that always a thing? Devin. Did they change how the doors lock? Am I losing my mind? I think they changed that. I think the doors used to lock and then you were unable to leave. Oh, hi, buddy. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to go back and look, and I won't boot up another version of this game. I'm just gonna try to beat this game tonight. No, Brotherhood and BioShock 2 had weirdly good multi. Oh, absolutely. I didn't play Revelations as multiplayer, and I didn't play Assassin's Creed 3 or 4s. And it's sad too because after that, like I kind of missed that multiplayer a little bit. Maybe they changed that. Can I look up version differences? Metroid Prime Remastered differences. All changes in Metroid Prime Remastered from the original. Let's see. Okay, I'm not disabling my ad blocker. Go to hell. Let's see. This will be the first time Metroid Prime is playable on a portable console. Yeah, I mean, pretty much, right? Yeah, no, they don't have it yet. I went on some random website. I feel like I remember them not locking after a while. Maybe. I don't know. People have comparison videos. I mean, obviously this looks better. Dude, you know everybody and their mom had to hit up the content mill for this game. Yo, I feel bad for people that have to make stuff like content. Wait, this is the wrong one. I always do this incorrectly, I think, right? This is the wrong one, right? No, this is the right one. Never mind. Imagine, you know, Nintendo makes a big direct or a big video, and you have to spend immediately the next 2 hours in front of your computer making content about it. Like, I would hate myself. Like, honestly. And, like, look, I respect the people that do it. Couldn't be me. I couldn't do it. Yeah, see, this is why you never hit them with the I hate you. Yeah, I've never played this game before, guys. I just heard it was really good, and you know, I wanted to make clicks off of Metroid. I don't know. Okay, what? Oh my god. I feel like they locked every time, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Yeah, I know it's for some fights. I don't know. Yo, imagine if they locked and I feel like on at least the GameCube version they lock every time. There you go. Now watch, I mean, it's gonna be like, no, you idiot, you stayed and fought them for years. What are you, fucking stupid? You moron. Oh, look at this. I'm getting, like, crowd surfing right through this. That's kind of funny. Anyway. Okay, there's actually 2 more missables here, so let me pull up the chart. Let's see. There is a missable with... Oh, what was that other room with the ice parasites? I think it's Fendrana Edge. I don't remember. Can I look real quick? There's like film grain on like the data. Oh, that's kind of interesting. All right, which one was it? I think it's Frozen Pike, I think is where it is. Okay. And then when does it disappear? Gravity suit acquisition. Okay. This is that nice soothing music. I love it. Alright, so what room are we in actually right now? Main ventilation shaft C has the aqua sacs. And if I remember correctly... I think it's below? No, wait. Isn't this it right here? Oh, can you not scan this one? Okay, well, there's another we can get in the connection to elevator beta. But that's an aqua sac right there. I guess you can't scan that. It's kind of weird, actually. That's kind of weird. Why would I put that then? Maybe you could do that in the other versions and not this one. Now, who repaired these turrets? This is silliness. Okay, hold on. Okay. just gotta check first. So here's where we gotta do a little bit of electrical work. Oh, this Predator Vision mode is a little ridiculous. Thank you for encouraging me to not spend more time in that mode. Dude, I'm gonna scream. I can't stop with the morph ball. Talent crab. Okay. It could be that works in the original. Alright, here we go. This is the reactor core. We need the connection to elevator beta and biohazard containment. Oh yeah, don't forget to look for normal missile locks. Yes, I will. There's also a unique kind of pirate down here, which we will aggro intentionally so we could scan it. This is the same room where we fought the Parasite Queen about 2 hours ago, if anyone is, you know, paying attention to that. Same room, just now it's underwater. And that's why I love this. I love this theme. Alright, so the puzzle of this room... By the way, the lighting is completely different in this room, man. Look at this. The lighting is insane. This is so much brighter. Okay. Anyway, now we get to look through this. This is like the one thing that is definitely not better, in my opinion. It just feels more muddy. I don't know how else to describe it. If you look at the original, like, yeah, it might not have as much detail on the thermal visor, but this just looks muddier, if that makes sense. Oh, damn. Yeah, I don't know. They definitely fucked up the thermal visor. Like, everything else got an improvement. The thermal visor seems like the one thing that didn't really get an improvement. Hey, surprise. Oh, wait. Yep. Surprise. Save station still works. Yeah, that's what you would expect yeah, that's actually a fair take. It's kind of what you expect the original to look like. But yeah, this place is beautiful now. This is a very good remaster, man. This is a really nice one. Like, look at this. Even rooms like this feel alive, you know? Reactor access. Oh, do we have to do this again? Alright, is this the room? Cargo freight lift to deck Gamma. We are looking for biohazard containment or connection to elevator beta. So this is another one of those rooms where you have to hit everything on the way up. Good thing I kind of know how this game... Wait, hold on. How do you get this? Wow, it really is just that simple, huh? I'm over here like a super missile? Nope. Oh, shit. Okay. But I mean, you kind of have no choice but to play this version, because this is the first version that's available on any, oh my god, portable console, but also just in general, you know? Like, it's kind of funny, they got Luigi's Mansion to play on a portable console, but I don't know if it will work so well with this game, honestly. Oh, there's just... At least I'm not the only one that thinks this looks weird. It's weird to explain how lifeless a lot of older games feel. It feels like art direction wasn't there to make a lot of the time to make it feel less superficial. Yeah, but I wouldn't, like, it depends on the game though, right? Like, maybe older, you know, longer running franchises don't suffer from this as much. I think that's a pretty fair thing, right? So like Final Fantasy has a lot of good artwork. What? Deck beta, okay, so we're getting there. Wait, which one's deck beta? This is cargo freight lift to deck gamma. Maybe it's the room after this? I keep pressing Y, man. I can't. I'm gonna mess that up for life. You can't take the GameCube out of me, I swear. Feels like it's based off Predator. Yeah, I think they made it more realistic. This is probably one of those examples where, oh, look at this. This is nice. Probably one of those examples where more realist. Oh, wait, hold on. This is a missable. Yeah, this is it right here, by the way. Aquadrone. If you miss this, it doesn't respawn, apparently. There you have it. Look at what I'm doing right now. I'm camping. Well, my missiles are getting caught. There we go. Whoops. All right. So you might be saying to yourself, isn't this the room with the missable pirate data? Yeah, but as you can see, the terminals are not on. So if you didn't grab it on the first playthrough, you're pretty much shit out of luck. Unfortunately for you. This one? Okay. I wouldn't be surprised if the original thermal visor was based off Predator Vision, though, to be fair, so I can't totally fault them for that. It's just I feel like it should definitely have maybe like a higher frame rate or something. Dude, I'm never gonna not do that. This is already bothering me. Did I hit one of them by accident? I feel like I must have. Okay. You could freeze these? I thought they withdrew whenever they were hit. Guess not. Okay. They just immediately go back in. Deck beta security hall. Dude, is there... Am I gonna find this thing, or am I gonna fuck up? Oh, got him. Oh my god, can I hit him, please? No. Oh wow, he's still not dead? Bye. Okay. I think we have to do the same thing again. As you can see, there's a pattern here. We have to restore power to every single node across this area. And if you're wondering if you can come here without the Various suit and get stuck or in a bad position, no, you can't even make that jump that you saw before. You have to slowly climb your way back out. So it's just a big time waste. I think I tried that one time to see if it was possible, and no, you cannot. You basically get to a point and then you can't make the jump. So because you can't make the jump, you're stuck. Is deck beta like the entirety of this shit? Maybe it is, I don't know. It's supposed to be elevator connection to deck beta. I don't know where the elevator is supposed to be. I think we found it. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I remember this now. So these dudes come from below. You have to scan these. Yep. There you go. They drop those little balls. Apparently this is missable. Can you go up? No, apparently. Okay, I thought you could maybe go up. Okay. Damn, and I missed that on like my Wii U playthrough. It's very unfortunate. All right, here we go. Okay. It's too early. Too late. No! Okay, I had it. I didn't need that extra one. Fuck, too late. Got it. You only need 2 for that. Very nice. It's like a delayed, like, super jump. So how many energy tanks are we missing? Like 4? Hopefully I'll find them all. I mean, you don't need all of them. You need maybe like all but 2 to have a comfortable playthrough, I feel. Which is exactly what we're going for today. Alright, anyway, music's over. What? Oh, hi. So as you can see, we're in the lower part of that room we were in earlier. So I think the first order of business, as anyone would agree, would be to open. Yeah, there might only be a handful of missile doors left, by the way. So hopefully we can find at least one more and we could do the thing on it. Whoops, I didn't even do that. Whoops. So now with this open, we can actually go between the upper and lower levels. As you can see, it leads to over here, which is the upper level. So now we can go from Chozo Ruins to Phazon Mines pretty handily, I would say. Okay. Alright, very nice. Oh, look, the Phazon looks completely different. Oh, I forgot these guys are assholes. Yeah, they're mega assholes. Intense radiation detected. Intense radiation detected. Dude, he popped me around the corner. Oh my god, he's a Call of Duty camper. And no worries, you didn't miss anything. We got through this. Yeah, I think hopefully there's gonna be one more because I know there's a save room right at the start of Phazon Mines. So here's hoping, right? Well, if my calculations are correct, the only remaining missables are the Elite Pirate, Phazon Elite, Omega Pirate, and Meta Ridley, and then both forms of Metroid Prime. So effectively all bosses and mini-bosses. It's just that we have to backtrack in and out of here a whole bunch. Get used to it. I have to figure out which ones I'm missing. I might just look it up just in the interest of time since we're already kind of way over the limit. This is actually a new kind of turret, the heavy turret. I don't think you can freeze it. Maybe you can. Yeah, they require 3 missiles, right? Yeah, which is weird because the original ones required 3 missiles as well. Maybe they did make this a little bit harder. I feel like you take a lot of damage from some enemies. Oh, dude. We might be out of luck, man. Oh, no. I'm gonna have to replay the game. We're never gonna find out. Where's all the missile doors? Holy shit. Now all the save rooms are now, of course, beam doors. Damn, they hate you, man. They hate you and they hate me for that. You have to operate the crane at this point. Oh, fuck, I fell off. Some hunter I am. Just wait till we get to a point where we need to use power bombs and I have no spare power bombs. That's when the fun really begins. How early do you get the super missiles? About the 40% mark. 50% almost. Oh god, how are we already at almost 4 hours on the stream? Where did all the time go? That's insane. Okay. Yep. Dude, I'm the predator. What are you talking about, Devin? I'm the predator. That's why my vision is blurry. Remember when Get to the Chopper was like a high tier internet meme? Gonna make me cry with that one, man. Memes will never be the same. Samus's face palm a lot more frequently. Yeah, it's definitely clearer. Absolutely, 100%. Okay, got it. Okay. Isn't there a secondary force field? Yeah, here we go. You're supposed to like take cover and scan these, which I didn't do. I just shot them. Oh, dude, they want to make it like super clear, dude. Remember, Samus can choose how much tint and opacity she puts on her visor. Other M proved that. Because Other M is basically just a Kojima game. Look how much health that took. Good lord. Oh, this is that room you could disable them. Shit, I forgot about that. Hi. Who's in this room? Yeah, it's this dude. Now you can actually fight them normally. They have no guns. So they can only try to melee you. Okay, anyway. Well, that was exciting. Thanks for dropping by, buddy. When do we fight the power troopers? Is there one up here? Yes, here we go. I think it's wave trooper first. Yeah. This is like the smartest that the space pirates ever. Oh yeah, no, Tears of the Kingdom isn't like a new announcement. We've known about it for oh my god. Can I scan it, please? Please? Thank you. We've known about Tears of the Kingdom for a while now. But yeah, they showed off a little more of it, right? Because it's actually coming out pretty soon, so. Damn, they put 3 of them in here. Oh, he left. He's like, nah, bruh. Nah, bruh. I got anime to watch. No. Alright. No, anyway. I will improve some mechanics. Yeah, I want to be able to repair shit, dude. I want to be able to take a weapon and either break it down for parts or do stuff or enchant them or things like that. Like, I hate to be a Skyrim dude because I've never actually really played Skyrim, but it would be cool if they learned a little bit more from everyone else around them, you know? Alright, anyway. There you go, pirate data. Recommended battle. Okay, platforms. Yeah, hopefully they do. I mean, again, I prefer more traditional Zelda games. Who knows what the plot's gonna be, etc., etc. So I would much prefer we get a more traditional game. They also added a couple of things to what is it called? The online. So if you want to play like Oracle of Ages and Seasons, Game Boy games, Game Boy Color, and Game Boy Advance games are now on the Switch online. Which could be good news for somebody. When things have multiple uses of having to recharge without, yeah, honestly, what the fuck, dude? That was one thing. It's like, so I just have to waste it. What if I need it later? Who knows? Sucks to be you. You just have to waste it. There you go. Power Trooper. That's not him. That's not him. That's not him. That's not him. You know, I didn't ask for this. Unbelievable. And this is what I mean. You need these energy tanks, man. This is like GameCube damage right now. Maybe this is closer to the GameCube difficulty. Maybe they changed it from normal, veteran, and hyper mode to casual normal, right? Maybe they set it back to what it was originally, because this is a little rough, as you can see. Man, they're doing some real damage. Fixing whatever the problem was with saving and reloading. I don't remember what problem that was. That's just me, though. It's been a while since I played Breath of the Wild. Like, it was the only game I used to play on my Switch. Now, as you can see, there's no shortage of games to play on the fucking Switch, man. I guess that's the benefit, right? This game just feels different, man. I don't know how else to describe it. I keep pressing start. I don't know why I keep doing that. Okay. It reset all enemies to original positions, destroyed deleted loot. Could sometimes change the time of day. I don't remember that. I just remember delaying blood moons infinitely. Are you serious? I have to go all the way back around. Oh my god. I've done this before too. I remember delaying blood moons by entering shrines, waiting for midnight to roll by, and then exiting. That was kind of fun, actually, because it lets you really efficiently farm the overworld, which was nice. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I haven't played that game in years because, you know, once I played it non-stop, and then once I was done, I was done. I played that shit a lot, to say the least. See, my thing is that you can't whistle for your horse unless your horse is nearby, so therefore the horse is worthless, because if you fast travel, you lose your horse, basically. I also didn't like how defensive gear is not separated from the weather gear. So you could, if you wanted to go into certain areas, you just had to drop your defense, even with like the best upgraded gear. Ow, 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 oh fuck, ow. Oh, that hurt. Fuck. Oh, dude, look what happened to my health. Holy shit. Dude, they're not playing, man. This is hard. You can actually die doing this. There's not a lot of save points in this area. As anyone who's played this game knows, there's not a lot of save points in Phazon Mines. I've been a little bit I've been a little bit spoiled by that. Yeah, the inventory management was just kind of off. I don't know. I kind of wish that your defensive stats were separated from whatever gear you were wearing. You know, just because I didn't really like that aspect of it. It felt way too micromanagey, you know. You could tell that they changed the 3D display. Just look at this thing. Even the smallest details are changed. I love this. Says for stuff like Minecraft 2, needs to be more weapons and tools with non-combat uses. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just feel like the melee was also kind of blocky and stiff. Like, I don't know if it's just because I played a lot of action games, you know? But I feel like... Oh my god, look how much fucking damage these guys do. Okay, we killed them. There you go. I'm still trying to get used to the controls. Look at how much I'm getting fucked up, man. Oh my god. I mean, that doesn't hurt as badly, but that did not go too well. Okay. Level 2. There's a level 3. We won't get there just yet, so. This is what I mean. This is like the hardest area in the game for... I forget those blow up. Oh my god. Only missiles. See, now I need health and they're not giving it to me. There you go. It kills that dude. And it gives you an expansion. I mean, this is like, we're in the back end of the game right now, but yeah, no, I am. It's because a lot of my muscle memory is messing with me. You have to press X to bring up the beam swap, and then the D-pad. It's like shifting gears. Oh, fuck. Dude, look at my health. Do you fight this guy first on your first visit? The answer is yes. Oh, my lord. Well, he's easy, kinda. There he is. He's actually missable. This is not the Phazon Elite. The Phazon Elite is one of a kind. So you have to stay close enough that he doesn't want to shoot his cannon, basically. You gonna pound? Alright, anyway. This is rough, man. Oh wait, no, they rush you now. I remember this. Do they? Oh yeah, oh shit, it's an ice trooper. I'm stuck on the fucking thing. Oh, you can't kill these guys with the beam combo? Okay, whatever. Yeah, see, if you know what's coming, you can swap your beam correctly for it. No. Oh, dude, look how fucking fast he is! Holy shit! It's all ice true. Dude, that was like 50% of an energy tank. You can't do this much damage. Wow. I hate this. I'm going to play a casual mode. But I'm gonna have to look up where all the different all the energy tanks are. Cause this is brutal. Is this how it always was? What's in here? I don't think we could do I keep pressing Y for map. Maintenance zone. Yeah, no, this is the way out. Yeah, we can't do this. That shit hurts, man. Okay, what do we have? Nothing here? Okay. Oh, thank you for the health. See, we're not getting purples anymore, which is nice. It's not a lot, but it's a start, at least. Okay. How much pirate data is even left? Oh, this room is ridiculous. Look at this room. Okay, and the force field's offline. Ooh. Alright, so we actually cannot get whatever's behind there just yet. We have to come back later with the power bombs, and then we can open it. So actually, they show this cutscene, you're just supposed to keep moving. Alright. I can't remember the puzzles that in that game, really, that had to do with electricity or anything, really. What is it, wave? I'm going to explode. Wait, where is he? Oh, shit! He ran around? I didn't even see that. Okay, here we go. You actually have to take cover in this game, which I guess now we can do with the lock-on and the free aim. Power troopers on the first floor. I'm never... Dude, I cannot believe I'm still fucking this up and we're like at the end of the game. Wait, he's dead? He's not dead. Okay. Not all of these break out. You only have to defeat some of them. Oh, shit. You have to defeat some of them. Okay, anyway. There's a lot of pirate data in this game. I guess it's Prime 2 where there isn't. That's probably why they made it part of lore. Because there's not a lot in Prime 2 at all. At least not by comparison, you know? Here we go. How does it... Oh, this is the room where you need the thing. Okay. You can't see these. As you can see, you can't see these security drones. So what you do, what I do for this is actually probably easier now. You could just electrocute it with that. Easiest fight in the game. If you don't have that, you have to slowly try to hit it. That's way harder on the GameCube version. In this version, obviously, it's way easier because you can free aim. But as you can see, you could just completely cheese it with the Wave Buster and just kill it. And that's what... I mean, it's not cheesing. It's an actual strategy. So now our goal is to dodge these electrified pylons and bomb these little, like, puddles of, I guess, phazon. Okay. That, like, opens up new passageways for us. Oh, shit. Oh, that's it? No way. Did they make this easier? There's no way that's all you have to do for that. That was like, you even use half the puzzle. Whatever. That felt weird. Something feels different about that. Someone will have a full list of things that are different. Alright. So now we have the power bombs. With the power bombs, we actually can't go any deeper. We have to get the X-ray visor first. So one of these is the save point, though. Let me see if it's the other one before I waste it. Because power bombs are actually a rare spawn to get back. So I don't want to, like, waste my power bombs, like, blowing open doors that lead to places I'm not going towards. Here we go. This is a save room. So yeah, we actually don't need to go any further. We actually need to leave and go back, and that's how we get the grapple beam. And after the grapple beam, we get the X-ray visor, and then after that, we get the plasma beam. We can also now get the ice spreader as well. So we're leaving now. I don't know if the game tells you this, but yeah. It's nice to be able to get a little bit of save, or, you know, to get a little bit of health back from saving. Alright. Very nice. Yep, you don't break out yet. Much appreciated, brother. You do? Yeah, he does break out of that pod. I remember now. Well, I mean, obviously I remember. Look at this shit. They're basically just waiting for him to pound the ground so you can hit him in the face with a super missile like this. Oh, we broke his cannon. That's kind of cool. There you go. God damn. Alright. I forget what's in... Okay, let's not break these yet. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to break this. Oh, look at that. That looks different. Love it. I mean, whatever. We got every other map room. I'll take this one. It's fine. Alright. As you can see, this is the room where we're going to. So we're basically backtracking completely out of this to get back to level, the first level. And after that, we're leaving this area entirely. There you go. Scan this. Idea for Prime 4, giant ominous looking monsters and flimsy looking containment that somehow doesn't break out. Yeah, they need to jump scare it. They need to have it pound the glass and then get sedated again. I can't really control it. Ah, that's fine. Here you go. This allows you to turn the fans on. Get that noxious gas out of here. So if you get lucky and get a lot of power bomb drops, it just decreases the time you have to like go around and do stuff. So the only way out of here is to boost ball. Fuck. Yes. Everyone chill. I'm about to get pieced up. Never mind, he exploded into confetti like a piñata. Here I was thinking I was in trouble. Clearly I am A-okay. Dude, they're everywhere now. I think they're all invisible. Yeah, look. They're all invisible now. They're all shadow pirates. I mean, in fairness, the normal... Oh, shit, hi. In fairness, the normal pirates are kind of just like... I guess not really special anymore. I think that's a pretty fair thing to say. Okay, so we go up. Oh, dude, look at the icons. You can tell that they're ups and downs now. Ooh. I don't think it was always like that. I think this is new. Ooh. Getting a little fancy there. I see what they're doing. Love it. I love it. Oh my god, you have no idea. I love it. This game is so great. I'm gonna play this forever. This version, man... Like, I am tired right now, but I'm definitely going to try to turbo through and beat it. So, we'll do this in one part, because if I don't finish it today, I'm going to have like an hour and a half part to finish it. So roughly, this is probably a 6-hour game if you know what you're doing. You know, no speed running, no craziness, just if you've played the game a lot. It's like probably 6 hours. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. That was insane. And cracked. Are there Metroids in here yet? I think there's Metroids in here later. Which way do we have this thing go again? That side, maybe? Yes, okay. So basically, once you set up the yellow track, it's the only track you need. You don't need anything else. You could just go up to the yellow and then jump down, basically. I love that you could actually tell which side is supposed to be where now. I think that's my favorite part. Look at that. Very nice. Dude, I have so many cool ideas for Prime 4. I just want to know what they're going to do with Silux, because that's been like rumored and hinted and teased since Metroid Prime 3. To think that they were making a trilogy and they kind of teased that, even though I don't think they even made that game. I don't know. Did Retro Studios make Prime Hunters? And we're going to get a full-on game with him, you know? That could be cool. It's a shame that none of those characters ever came back, but to be fair, yeah, you need another one. That's it, I'm out. You actually need 2 to get the grapple beam. So as you can see, you get the power bomb and then immediately get the grapple beam. It looks bulkier in this. What the hell? Yeah, I prefer this version of the grapple beam versus the one that comes out the arm cannon. This is me personally. Oh, we need to scan this now. Oh, we also need to scan spider ball tracks. There's going to be some spider ball tracks coming up in a little bit. Isn't there a pickup in here or something? Maybe there isn't. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Dude, did you really not see your friend get turned into an icicle? Yeah, I don't really care. We have to move the crane back into position. I'm going to do that in a second, so that way we can grapple there to and fro. We don't have to go through like the early parts of the mine again. Actually, I think there's another upgrade that we can get right now. If I could get another power bomb, I could get another artifact. But that's the thing. I need to get another power bomb. See how this is now like a limiting factor in exploration? I never have good luck with that. Alright, well anyway, we need to leave because what we have to do is we have to go get the X-ray visor. So let's go do that instead. And then after that, we go get the plasma beam. And then that's actually the last mandatory upgrade in the game, besides the Phazon suit, which we need to, you know, just get to beat the game and to beat this area. So let's go do that. I wonder if they patched out the double jump sequence. Oh, for what? Oh, the sequence break. Oh, the double jump sequence break? Maybe. There's no achievements on the Switch, so they didn't turn it into that. That's for sure. Dude, that's why I want to play Prime Hunters, because I genuinely kind of can't remember what it's like. It's been too long for me. Oh, shit. Like, I really played it a lot on the DS, because like I said, I used to play the DS more than the Wii, because I kind of gave up on the Wii very early on. Oh, shit. But I'm gonna be honest with you, like, most of those DS games I haven't touched in years. That's why I saw, like, Ghost Trick, and I remember, like, a lot of these games I used to play, like, way back when. And I was thinking to myself, like, dude, none of these are ever coming back, are they? And I mean, look, sometimes you just gotta have a little bit of faith, okay? I have faith. We need power bombs, I think, and I do not have any. And now you start to see, this is one of the two things I definitely complain about with this game, is I need a power bomb, and the game is not going to give it to me. And sadly, I kind of wish you would recharge at least one. I know that recharging would kind of be like super broken, but like, you see how now like I need it to progress the game and I'm not getting it. Instead, they're giving me missiles, which does not help, actually. It doesn't. I'm not really sure what I can do then. I need power bombs to get into the next area, and I can't get any. Oh my god. I think they patched out even the what was it, the exploit that people use to get the space jump boots. I think they patched that out as well. I think a lot of that has been patched out since the trilogy version, because like a lot of the trilogy changes were like cleaning up like glitches in this game. Dude, can I please just get a power bomb? Oh, thank you. Okay. Gotta be careful with this shit, man. See, at least the power bombs are really useful in this game for both combat and everything else. In Zero Mission and a lot of the 2D games, oh, dude, the most worthless upgrade in a Metroid game is the ship bombing. I swear, you only use that like legitimately once, and then you never use it again in Metroid Prime 3. What? Oh, no, it's over here. Whoops. They love their hat pipes, man. Like, I'll tell you this much. It's because of Tony Hawk, man. Everyone loved half pipes. Everyone loved all of this back in the day. You just had to be there for it, sadly. I mean, people still skateboard. You know, all the Zoomers skateboard. It's cool for them. All right, here we go. But yeah, it's just different now, you know. So you actually need a power bomb to open this room up. I think an enemy specifically spawns in here if you don't have one, which is fine. Yep, these dudes, the big brains, and they even continuously drop them too, apparently. Yep, see, they continuously spawn just so that way, in case you don't have spare power bombs, you can get them. In fact, this is actually really nice because you can get infinite. That's actually really good. I remember this because one day I went in here just like I did now, and I didn't have a spare power bomb, and I was like, well, is my game screwed or what's gonna happen? And lo and behold, they thought of that. They thought of everything in this game, man. Okay. So now what we can do with the X-ray visor is we could try to get out of here. This is not the X-ray visor. Dude, the X-ray visor looks fine. It's only the thermal visor that looks fucked up. Oh, whoops. There's an artifact in this room, I think, right? Yes, there is. I know where it is. I think I know where it is. Yes, there we go. I remember there being a really annoying half pipe in Echoes, dude. They fucking loved that shit, man. They did the boost ball to death, dude. I wouldn't blame someone if they hated the boost ball after all this. Okay. Whoops. Come on. You're supposed to jump from land. I just got it by jumping not from land. That's hilarious. And now I can't recreate it, so I have to do this. Seventh and 12. So we have what, 5? I'm trying to remember where the rest of them even are. Did we scan those big brains? I think we did. I feel like I've been pretty good about scanning things. Yeah, needless to say, the ability to just like look and turn around the environment, it helps for combat, but it definitely helps way more for exploration, you know? So the sad part is Chozo ghosts attack us on the way out. I think it actually triggers a cutscene. So yeah, these guys are gonna harass us on the way out. I don't think you can leave first, but now you can actually see them. Oh, whoops. What is going on? Oh, fuck. Whatever. We'll fight him. Yeah, they don't die from one super missile, if you can believe it. And that's why you need super missiles in this game. A lot of missiles, preferably, especially for the final boss. Damn it. I missed. You gotta be kidding me. I haven't even hit him once. I'm gonna shoot him to death the rest of them. Okay. There you go. Oh, so you only need one super missile and one charge shot. Alright, gotcha. So one thing I really dislike about my new job, all the steam and cooking fumes leaves me with a fine layer of grime. Oh, but man, the shower afterwards must be amazing, right? Must be like life redefining, you know? Yeah, I think you said you're not a cook, you're a waiter, I think you said. What's worse, the steam and the grime or the people? Dude, this whole room looks different. Look, it's just way brighter, you know? There's way more like variation on the lighting, which is exactly what you'd want, right? Alright. So let's go back. So, I mean, realistically, oh, sweet. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. So realistically, right? Trying to think, like, you're never going to go through the pirate frigate again. What you would end up doing is you go to Chozo Ruins South, and then you go back to Chozo Ruins East. So what I could do... let's go to Chozo Ruins, right? And then that way... trying to think, what can we run back through? Because we're just trying to get to Magmore. Unfortunately, like, the only way to Magmore is back through Chozo Ruins again. Yeah, because we've done most of this, right? Okay. Unfortunately, no matter how you slice it, it is kind of a run. Steam and grime, people have been pleasant so far, but even if they aren't, it's nowhere near what I dealt with in my last job, but I worked security, so it's not a fair comparison. That, I guess that's a pretty balanced take, right? That's fair. I can tell you right now, working with people, I hate it. It's the worst. That's why I like to come home and just sit in my room and play games and not have to think about people for a good couple hours. Okay. The less I have to deal with people, probably the better, honestly. All right. Guess what time? Oh, well, we could go back to Talon. No, wait, hold on. Dude, why don't we just go back to Talon Overworld? Wait, no. This is Talon Overworld East. Yeah, why don't we just go back to Talon Overworld South? Oh, no, because we can actually get something from the furnace. Yeah. Okay, can we just run through this room, please? Be good. I feel like this room did lock. Yeah, fuck yeah. Dude, there's no way this room would be high on my shit list if it didn't lock. I have to... Oh, fuck you. It's also that they're in every room, too, isn't it? That's also part of the problem, is that they never fucking leave. Alright, but they're pretty quick. I got the 1-2 combo going pretty nicely on them. Okay, there you go. So now we can use this for a boost ball, or for a half pipe, because that's like all we ever do in this game is half pipe it. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Got it. Okay. Now we have to play like Congo line. It's no joke, man. Metroid is serious shit, dude. This is not like your Zelda or something fancy. This is a real man's game. You gotta be shitting me. Yeah, I prefer death. How did you know? Oh my god, dude. It's the camera angle. I can't do it with this camera angle. Can you kill these things? Yes, okay. I did it again. Dude, are you serious? Oh my god. I can't, dude, this one half pipe is gonna be the death of me. I swear. I'm always like an inch away from landing it, and I can't get it. Yeah, dude, the fucking half pipes in this game is like such an acquired skill. You need to do perfectly. Okay. Alright, in a minute here, I gotta go do something. Okay, I'm dropping off way earlier this time. Thank you. What is it? This is just a missile tank, isn't it? There's not even anything worthwhile for all this effort. The worst thing I've dealt with in the past one is someone who said their soup wasn't hot enough, so you just heat it up. like not to oversimplify your job, but it's like, okay, we'll just warm your soup, lady. Enjoy. Oh, we can actually do this now. It's so out of the way. I mean, it'll take us to Magmore, which is what we need, so... Luckily, Magmore is not a very big area, so, like, getting around it is pretty fast, all things considered. Yep, it was a disgustingly easy fix. That is exactly the language I would use. Like, yep. Alright, we put it in the microwave for, like, 2 extra minutes. There you go. Bro, have you ever been to medieval times? I went to medieval times one time when I was maybe, like, 10 or 11. I remember that. It was for my friend's birthday. I almost did it perfectly, by the way. I'll never forget that. The food was damn good, but like they don't give you utensils, obviously, because it fits the theme. Oh, that shit was good, man. That was a lifetime ago. Yeah, every room is a Chozo ghost room if you try hard enough, dude. That literally the developers 20 years ago. Hey, boss, which rooms do you want us to make Chozo ghost rooms? Yes. No, seriously, which ones? Yes. No, I'm not kidding. Yes. Retro games, probably. Or what do they call retro studios? Sorry. Whoop. Save it. Scan it. Okay. There's something you could do in this room. I forget what. I think it's on the other end, though. Yeah, here we go. Power bomb upgrade. Alright. It's especially funny because by her own admission it was hot, but I have to blow on it. Oh my god. Dude, people are unique, man. Wait, we've never been in here. There's ghosts in here. You could hear them. Yeah, you could hear their like wailing or something. I don't know. I don't even know what to call it. Dude, my soup isn't scalding my lips, so therefore I can't sue you. What the hell, man? Alright, bye. Can I target the other one? Okay, very good. Yeah, this is the half-pipe room I remember. Yeah, I remember this one. The other one I kind of don't really remember too well. I just remember it has a bunch of lore in it. This is the one where you have to do the half-pipe on both sides. You have to land the other one, I think, right? Oh, no. I thought there was one where you had to land both of them. Yes, this is a lift. Yeah, I remember this. Got it. I got both. I accomplished both objectives. That's hilarious. Dude, this is an energy tank? Oh shit. You definitely have to do that. Okay. I'm gonna rewatch this whole playthrough, and that way I could like mark off what's important to get, and then like try to like follow like a list, you know, like of all the energy tanks and all the upgrades, and then like when to. Ow! It doesn't actually hurt in this game. In Prime Hunters, that insta kills you because they thought insta kills would be funny in a Metroid game, which they redid again in what was it? Samus Returns and Other M. Which I'm not like the biggest fan of. I don't know why. Other M is just disgusting with them. I feel like Dread was okay with it. Okay, there you go. There's a difference between I prefer my soup to be really hot and complaining saying the soup was cold. Yeah, just say you want it hotter. That's what I mean about people, man. Can y'all just be fucking normal for like 5 minutes of your life? Like, dude, just say, hey, can I get my soup maybe just a little bit hotter, please? I really like it, like, you know, piping hot. Just be nice about it. It's not like, you know, then like if someone's a dick to you because you asked nicely, that's another topic. That's when you should Karen out. Not cringily, but you know what I mean. That's when you should be like, listen, man, I just want my soup a little bit hotter. You know, like I'm a paying customer. Just don't say it's cold. That's just evil. That makes it sound like you're being negligent, or like, you know, that you were being negligent, which is not the case. Is bullshit. I couldn't. I hate dealing with people. The older I get, the more I become a misanthrope. It's actually pretty bad. Is this even the right way? This is probably not the right way. This is the right way. Never mind. It's the sad part. The older I get, the more I just don't want to deal with people and their bullshit, but I'm kind of forced to for one reason or another. Good lord. Getting old was like the worst thing that could happen to me. It's the worst thing that happens to anyone, in fairness, but for me, like, most people have things they look forward to in life that they want to do. For me, all my goals disappeared the older I got. It's kind of sad, actually. It's not like I played zero role in that happening, but, you know. Is this it? Yeah, we don't need to go back to any of this, I don't think. Unless I missed an artifact. Yeah, there's an artifact in here. So we have to come back later once we have the plasma beam. I think other than that, we've cleared out Chozo Ruins, so we can move on. Okay. I can tell people have been annoyed with me being new and forgetting stuff, but they didn't say anything. Yeah, no, I try not to be too crazy about it, right? You didn't, like, cost me any money. I don't know. I'm a pretty lax dude about stuff. So, I know retail is certainly not a fun time 90% of the time, right? You have to deal with, we could go back here, and we could go break through this thing, so that's what I'll do. Wait, where are we going now? Oh, yeah, okay, we're going through this area again. We need to go to plasma processing. There's also that one room where we can get the ice spreader by breaking the what's it called? Dude, how many of these things are there? Okay, anyway. That's the creatures making that noise. I thought that was like a little radio. Okay, anyway. Oh yeah, you could take care of these guys easy. There you go, done. Like a Metroid, basically. Yeah, I don't know. I try to go, I don't want to say go easy. I'm pretty nice to retail workers, you know? Y'all got it fucking rough, man. You gotta deal with people worse than me. Imagine that shit. I don't think I've ever gotten really mad at a retail worker. The only time that a retail worker, I don't want to say they annoyed me. It wasn't even anything that was their fault. We had a death in the family at one point, and it's crazy that twice in one day I've talked about this. Well, not this, but you know, topics related to it. And basically, it was the release date of Persona 5, right? So I'm over here like just completely like destroyed, right? Like I'm fucked up, dude. I'm nowhere near 100%. I'm running 50% or less. And this dude, obviously, it's not his fault, right? You know, he clearly wanted my copy of Take Your Heart. And so it became a meme among me and my friends, right? Like, I make the joke, you want your Take Your Heart? Because he calls me up, right? So first of all, he calls me up. I didn't have the GameStop number in my phone. So I already had no idea who the fuck was calling me, right? And so then I answer, I'm like, hello? You know, I'm like, oh, you know, like, I'm fucked up, right? I'm like, hello? And he's like, yeah, you want your Take Your Heart? Dude, I was so fucked. I was like, what did he ask? I'm over here like really at like one of my lowest points, right? And it actually, looking back, it made me laugh, so I'm glad it happened. Again, it's not his fault. There's no way he could have known, so it's like I'm not blaming him. But you know, mentally in my head, I was kind of like, bro, I don't even know what this dude said. I thought it was like, you know, like Neo getting phone calls from the Matrix or something. You know what I mean? Like, I have no idea what the fuck this guy is asking me. And then I had to ask him, like, what do you mean? What's going on? He's like, oh, no, you're Persona 5. I totally forgot Persona 5 was coming out that day. True story. This is a real thing that happened. And then I went and I picked it up. Again, I don't really remember much of that week, but I remember that part of the story specifically. Because, again, it was like the one humorous thing that happened in the darkest time of my life, kinda. Not to be overly dramatic, as I play a game that makes me genuinely happy. Crazy how the silliest shit, like, sticks with me for life. Like I said, like that Gundam quote that my grandma said one time, like, you know, it's the crossover you'd think would never happen, honestly. Or if it is that people work at that place, that people complain to get food for free or reduced price, so I just not let it bother me too much. Yeah, eventually you just learn, just don't struggle. Like, you don't have enough time in your life to really worry about shit like this. So that's just me personally. I try to relax about things, take it easy. Wait, how do we get out of here? Oh, here we go. I'm pretty lax about most things, I think I would say. I think even my friends would give me that one. So it's very fitting that we just got that upgrade. We can actually do this again in another pipe later on, but there's no point in doing it at the moment. Okay, where are we right now? Yeah, ice spreader. Yep. Apparently we could get the artifact of Chozo. Oh no, we did. Okay. We did get the artifact of Chozo, right? Drink all life giver. Yep, we did. Okay. Honestly, I should start making the trip into the Chozo Temple. I know there's one piece of pirate data there, as well as just everything else, so I probably should just do it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on. Stop this. Stop it. I was fucked up, man. This dude over here asking me about Persona. Again, it's not his fault, but you have no. I thought I was high, and I never smoked. I thought I was fucked, man. I was like, what is going on? What? This dude could have been speaking Chinese or another language to me for all the good that did me. I had no idea what this dude was asking me about. Man, I miss that. That GameStop was fun. Yeah, geothermal core. I think the safe way is just to do this every single time. So yeah, there's only 2 more upgrades we need to get. We have to get the plasma beam, the Phazon suit, and the flamethrower. The flamethrower isn't that helpful, unfortunately. It's actually kind of a waste, which is very unfortunate. But you should still get it anyway. It might serve you in the fight against Metroid Prime. And after that, we just grab the artifacts and we are set. I know there's one in Phendrana Edge, as well as Root Cave, I think. So we need the plasma beam to even get up that high, along with the X-ray visor. So there's a little bit of cleanup that you can do if you're willing to, you know, take the extra time to go out and do it, basically. Look at the heat, like the little heat effect that you get when you're close to the lava. This is cool. This is nice. Of course, I make the next 2 hours of my life sound like it's not 2 hours of my life, but you get the point. Dude, I'm doing this and I'm going straight to bed. I'm done after this. Good thing I have a 4th video rendered and saved up, because I'd be just shit out of luck, man. I'd have no content for tomorrow. Oh, there's a magnetic rail. There we go. Alrighty. Guess what we get to do? I said, raise the roof. That's right. Don't you love this? Oh shit, that was a nice hang. Very good. Yep, that's right. We have to go all around this room in order to solve this, while dodging the parasites. And if you fall, you have to go all the way back up again. No shortcut. Okay, get the fuck out the way, dude. They look like little tadpoles. Okay, very nice. I love that one. You have to catch yourself. It's a leap of faith, like Assassin's Creed style. Okay. Alright, can you detonate this from up here? Because what I used to do is I used to fall down, and then, like, I think that happened on the playthrough, is I fell down and yeah, by the way, there's no more missile doors, dude. I think I fucked that one up. So I guess we'll replay this at some point, and we'll just replay it far enough to get to a missile door, because there have been no missile doors in the last, like, 2 hours. It's really unfortunate. Alright. So now we could obviously go back to a couple other things. Is there anything else we can do? Well, you could go through that door over there. There's no reason to. We could go back to Findrana. We should actually. We should just go get that shit now. Because we have everything we need. And then what we could do is we could also go back to Chozo Ruins if we really want. Findrana North. Oh no, we want to do Findrana South. Yeah, okay. Ooh, look at the effect on it. Damn. I love this. This is beautiful. Oh, shit. What a great game this is, man. Just in general. Oh, you're still around? What a great remaster of an amazing game. Dropped on literally zero fucking notice, dude. Alright, there you go. Yeah, there's no reason to go over here because what happens is you just end up in Phazon Mines in a portion you can't get through because it's all Phazon. So there's no point. You might as well just run through this normally. It's basically supposed to be like the exit once you're done with Phazon Mines for good. Alright, let's save because I've done quite a bit of running around. Yeah, please tell me if there is, but I feel like we've already seen all of them. It's very unfortunate. Alright, I'm gonna look up the remaining artifacts. Just so that way, Metroid... Thank you. Dude, Metroid Wiki? Dude, are there 2 Metroid Wiki? Oh my god, there's 2 fucking Metroid Wikis. Alright, Artifact Temple, that's the last one we'll get. The Sun Chamber, okay, which is the plant. The Life Grove, we already did that. Hall of Elders is the one where we have to hit that plasma. Tower Chamber we already did. Warrior Shrine we did. Lava Lake we did. Chozo Ice Temple, the Control Tower, and Findrana's Edge, and then Elite Research in the Phazon Mining Tunnel. Okay. So there's actually 2. We need to go back to Findrana's Edge, which is over here, right? There's a little thing up there, as you can see. So I'm automatically going the wrong way. So maybe now is the time to get everything else, so that way we don't have to go back again, right? Didn't I say we already got all the ones in the... No, we have to make one trip to Chozo Ruins. Okay, so we have to make one trip to Chozo Ruins to go back to the, what is it called? The place where, the fucking room. My favorite room in the game. Oh my god, that was brutal. That was really brutal, actually. Oh, and what's really nice is that the other one that we need from this part of the map is also right to the left, right? So we're gonna go right there. We're gonna just make a beeline right through the whole, yeah, these aren't different. We're gonna make a beeline through the research area, and then that'll allow us to do that really fast, okay. Because we have to go up to the tower again. Does it matter what we do here? I think that's just there to help you get around easier. No, you shatter this ice with something. Hold on. Is there like a stalagmite or something that I... Oh, yeah, you can only reach it from up there. Hold on. Can we just shoot it from down here? No, okay. There's a very specific angle that they want you to hit it on. I said before, any of the Metroid Primes dropped today would be an absolute AAA tiles and would shatter records. Well, the thing is, Metroid needs to have the same fan base to do that. Sadly, Metroid just does not hit the fan bases like Zelda does. I can tell you right now, I have tons of friends who would probably love Fire Emblem and would love Metroid, and they just don't play it for one reason or another. So like, yeah, Metroid could be really good. I think it's amazing. But I'll tell you right now, it does not sell nearly as well as Zelda. So, unfortunately, until the day Metroid does, Metroid will kind of always be more niche than Zelda. It's a damn shame, man. These games were, for 2002, look how much shit there is in this game. This is why this game never left my mind. Because I was like, dude, for you know, obviously you don't look at it from a retrospective when you're 7 years old when it's new, but I was like, dude, this game is like mind-bending how much shit is in it. And how many different interactions there are between weapons and enemies and stuff. And obviously, you know, the graphics, but like, really though. I'm never gonna, dude, I'm at the end of the game and I'm pressing buttons incorrectly. Oh my god, he just fell down. He gave up. His shit turned the fuck off. Oh my god, that was glitchy. Well, I was about to say that shouldn't have worked, and it didn't, in fairness. That's why I always talk about this game as like a game that's kind of like timeless, because you could play this game in almost any year and it just fucking looks really good. Yeah, that would have been cinematic as hell. That would have been a clip right there. Fucking lassoing around like Spider-Man. Oh shit, which way are we going? Is this how you're supposed to do this? Sometimes I try, man. My voice is also going because I've literally used it all day. I didn't have quiet time today, okay? I didn't have nappy time where they give us honey graham crackers and some warm chocolate milk, and then they tell us to lay down on the cots. We used to have shit like that in my elementary school. That was really awesome. Nope, nothing through here. Oh yeah, see, there's a door hidden there. That's actually what you're supposed to go through. I think this is just a pickup, right? Yeah, this is just a power bomb upgrade. What you actually need is the what's it called? Yeah, no worries, take your time. What you actually need is the power bomb and the X-ray visor to see that this is a fake wall. And the plasma beam to open it. Alright, very nice. Anything in here? One person must inspect their life support system before reporting to the mines. Final transmissions from the Orpheon point to a massive security breach. Orpheon crash site is an orange level security zone. Drill rig operators are to report any symptoms of phazon madness immediately. Alright, so let's actually go back. I'm gonna go get this stupid power up while I'm down here. I got they automatically know you're here too. I guess no one else opens hatches, guys. It's only Samus, obviously. Okay, which way are we going again? To the right. I'm guessing through the water, maybe. Or no, not at all. Like, this is like Mass Effect music right now. This is crazy. I wish Mass Effect had in-depth worlds like this. I mean, Mass Effect has realized worlds, like, they're not bad. It's just, you know, they're not this. It's not even a knock at Mass Effect, honestly. Okay. Oops. Dude, I'm never gonna do this correctly. It's because you need that half second for the lasso to go all the way out. Man, no, this is why I like the grapple beam when it's on her hand, because you can actually shoot and swing. That's actually an improvement in the second game. I actually remember this. And the reason I remember is because I remember you have to turn like this. Oh, wow, you can stun lock these things with the plasma beam? I never knew that. All right, let's see. Does this take out the visor still? Yes, and it has its own special effect. Holy shit. It doesn't just blink off. It actually, like, phases out. See, it's effects like that that just, again, the immersion and just, like, the fact that they even could do it. You can get shit like this in Wind Waker, man. Okay, anyway. Now we just leave. We need to leave, go back here, and go up to the control tower. That's where the next one is. And then I guess I'll backtrack afterwards because I don't like going through there. Although maybe I won't, I guess. Because we need to go back to the ice temple. Okay, come on. You're doing that thing again. Wait, did we scan these? I cannot believe I didn't scan these. Wow. That's a little not good. Good thing they're not missable. If they were missable, I would know to scan them, though. These guys are here forever, basically. I keep doing it wrong. See, the nice thing is that when you melt them with plasma, they don't explode. Which is pretty much like the benefit to doing this. Wait, which way are we going? No, it's up. So what's in Root Cave then? There must be like a pickup or something in there then, if it's not an artifact. Because the last artifact we'll pick up is already in the Chozo Temple. They don't have it. They didn't take it. Okay. Unfortunately, we have to do this one way or another. So I'm just going to try to run through this as fast as... Oh my fucking god. I'll try to run through this as fast as I can. Obviously, all the Metroids break out again. Are you serious? What the fuck? They have them on every floor now? Oh shit, I didn't know that. If I'd known that, I wouldn't have done this. Stun lock. Yeah, I never knew you could do this. So this is something I'm learning just playing this game for the first time today. Or, well, first time today. Like, that's not a great way of describing it. Okay. What? How did I glitch him upwards? I literally phased him into it. That doesn't even make sense. What? Oh, hi. I guess I got him with splash damage. Yeah, I wonder how much pirate data we're missing. Okay. This one's actually pretty cool. I actually like this one. You like basically topple You topple the whole thing, pretty much. Okay. Not yet, though. So this is actually our last trip to Fendrana. You know, there's a couple items I know we can... Jesus. There's a couple items I know we can get in some earlier areas, though, so I'll grab those real quick, too. Is this what you do? Is it? Maybe it's the other one. Is it? How do you break this? Super missile? Oh my god, it had no health left. Okay. Oh, it's super... Are you serious? This is a super missile? Are you fucking kidding me? I could have done this literally way early. You're shitting me. So wait, you really don't need the plasma beam for this? Oh, I would have just gotten it then. Hold on, I'm about to see if I could put this in the thing, so next time I know I could just get it here, and then we could cut out the middleman. I don't have to do this shit. We have to go back to Thardis's... Oh god, come on. I mean, I guess I might as well go backwards then. Because I have to go back to Thardis's lair anyway. Alright, which one is this? Artifact of Elder. You could probably get here. If you can break that crate after you get the super missile, you could just bust it open. Okay, there you go. Oh my god, look at this. Yeah, so let me actually go back. I lied. I'm not going to go the normal way. Because I don't think there's any other pickups I can get. Right? We're about equidistant. It doesn't really matter which way I go. Right? Yeah, I think it actually is faster just to bust through these 3 rooms real quick, right? Oh my god, rotate. There you go. Yeah, I think it is actually faster. Fuck it, whatever. As much as I hate going through here, I wish you could turn the power back on. Sadly, I'm playing the wrong Metroid game. Yep, welcome back. We're gonna get the final artifact from Fendrana. I think we already got both from Magmore. Oops. I literally dropped down the wrong way. And then we're missing one in Talon Overworld, and then one in... Actually, I forget. I'm trying to remember every, like, missable that I haven't gotten. Or, you know, every, like, pickup or something. Okay. Alright, so in this room, we just try to go to the bottom. I think the final energy tank is in Phazon on a level we haven't been to yet. So if that's the case, then we're going to get all the energy tanks, which is good, because it's the maximum amount of life. And obviously we need that for the final boss, so... That also means that this is like a good... Oh, fuck. I think this is the entrance. Yep. So this will be like a good, like, guide for myself to see what I missed, you know? Oh my god, look at this. 3 of them, by the way. These are the other, like, disposable enemies that they keep bringing back, as you can see. They refuse to let these dudes go peacefully into the sunset. I mean, they're only here and in Talon Overworld, I think. In Chozo Ruins, it's the ghosts. There's, like, refreshable enemies in, like, every single place, more or less. The thing is that Magmore is not really, like, a full-fledged area. It's just kind of like a highway that I think links to, like, every other area at least once. Okay. So let's go in here. Why are there surveillance drones in here? That's ridiculous. Come on. But as you can see, if you want to fight these guys, you can very easily get the locked door save. Okay, I just want to make sure. What a great day this has been. I'm really excited. There's always good announcements from a direct. It's funny too, because just like a week or two ago, I was like, dude, we're gonna have a direct probably soon, right? And then obviously, you know, that changes things. So anyway, here you go. If you really want to fight the She-Goth, here he is again. Basically, any other beam weapon gets absorbed by the big crystals on its back. You can just hit it with the plasma beam over and over until it dies, basically. Like so. Very fast. Like, when I was reading the guide for this book when I was way younger, I was like, dude, by the time you get the plasma beam, there's no She-Goths to fight. And that's not true, as you can see. Because there's another This infinitely respawns, so it's kind of funny because that boss doesn't actually go away. Thardus is a one-time, though. Flagra is also a one-time. Alright, let's go to the Ice Temple. It's actually quite a few things we can get now. Which way is it? Ruined Courtyard. Yeah, we have to go to the Ruined Courtyard. Okay. I mean, after this, like, we're basically just doing a deep dive into Phazon. Oh, shit. I like how they're back already. We're just doing a deep dive into Phazon mines, and that's it. That's the end of the game, basically. After that, what happens is that you get the Phazon suit, and then, like, basically the game tells you to look for artifacts. So, I mean, if you have all the artifacts or you know where to go, then you know, you don't obviously have to, like, look for anything. You just merely go to where you need to go, grab what you need to grab, and then that's it. Oh my god, that is so funny. Did they always do that death animation? Maybe. I guess so. That seems like a very random thing for them to change. Ow, ow, ow. Where am I? Bro, you guys got baby She-Goths in here too? Yeah, see, the bats are gone now for sure. Alright. I think you have to melt the roof. As weird as that sounds. Listen, man, no expense was spared in this game, okay? I mean, just listen to it. It's such an ominous sound, too. There we go. We go this way. Yep. See? There's this little patch right here. And the only way for you to get it is to have the plasma beam already, so... You have to hit them. Wow, no, you can hit them in the face. No, I guess not. Okay. So believe it or not, baby She-Goths are actually more durable at this point in the game. Alright, anyway. Let's go to the right. Yeah, see, so the ice burrowers do disappear because they get replaced with sentry drones. But I mean, you have so many opportunities to grab it that if you kind of didn't grab it, that's just a misplay unto itself, basically. Like, you just didn't do it. It's not even like a simple slip of the mind. I mean, they're literally in your way shooting shit at you. Alright. So what is this little morph ball hole over here? When I say the plasma beam is really overpowered in this game, I kind of mean it. How do you... What? Where is this? Ow, ow, ow. Stop pushing. Trying to figure this one out. I don't remember this one. Let me kill these things really quickly so I can actually like take a step back. Oh, it's a spider ball. Yeah, I would not have found that one. That's kind of nuts. That's really well hidden. I mean, it kind of isn't. I guess I've just never looked at it from that angle. All right. So this will take us back to the shoreline. So over here. Let's save. Just while I'm right here. And we'll get the final artifact. Then we have to head back to Chozo Ruins. Get that final artifact. And then we have to head back to, what? Talon Overworld? Yeah, okay. That's not that bad. Because there's nothing else in Magmore. So we're just going to use Magmore just to really quickly go from A to B. Pretty much what it's good for. Look at the snow still around its feet. Oh, that's a shadow. Never mind. I love it. Yeah, the plasma beam just stun locks enemies in this game. And they just never get to move again. Wait, hold on, what? What the hell is this thing for then? Oh, it's a scan. It looks like one of those like blender blades. I thought the Sheegoff was a one-time thing. Nope. You could find it over and over again in the game, which is fine because you get the plasma beam, which makes it very easy. Here you go. Ignore. Damage. Pain. Oh wow, look at that. I'm playing Donkey Kong now. There you go. I headbutted him. Oh my god, dude. Positioning yourself in the hands, it's a journey, all right. I don't know if you could break any of the other busts. I think this is the only one that you can. Alright. Artifact of Sun. So what did I say now? We're missing 4, right? We're missing both from Phazon. We're missing the original one. And then we're missing what? The last one in Chozo Ruins. Okay, we're good. There you go. So now we're going to go back to Chozo Ruins now. And then we'll go do the rest of Phazon Mines as well. So I think we're done here. We've more or less gotten everything out of here, I'm pretty sure. I don't think they do the thing the 2D Metroids do. What an eloquent way to say that you murdered them. Yeah, you know, I peacefully remove the life from their bodies, you know? Just come up from behind and just shank them to death over and over and over again with molten, like, plasma. Magma. And just shoot the shit out of them. Man, I wish we still got Metroid Primes like this. That's why I'm looking forward to 4 so much. Oh, what a masterpiece of a game this is. That's why it'll be 20 years later and I'll still be staying up to play this shit. I love it. This is so awesome. And it's gonna get a physical too. Oh. Almost Christmas today. Okay, we need to go to Chozo. But to be fair, I mean, whatever. We just go through this one more time. And then at the end of the game, we use this to get out. We use Magmore to get out, basically. Because after this, we use that one elevator. The one before that was a dead end. We use that to get back to Phazon, pretty much. And then we're set. We just beat the game. So needless to say, do I even need to recap why the aiming is a huge positive? Like, the lock-on might make it a little bit unnecessary, but it's just better to have that kind of control for, like, precise movement and platforming. Which pretty much describes everything that I've done for the last 2 hours, like, to a T. Man, hitting those things is always really weird. Okay. We don't really care about damage. We're not taking enough damage fast enough. Only when we get to Phazon. That's when we'll care about damage a lot. So, I mean, I guess this scratches this off the games to play this year pretty much, because I was going to play this maybe later this year. I was thinking maybe Prime 3 I was kicking around, but I mean, if we already got our Prime fix off of this, I mean, does it get much better than this? Probably not, so. Okay. What else was I gonna say? Yeah, so I'll probably play Wind Waker. Probably play like the OG Wind Waker one final time. I expect that to get re-released too at some point. Wait. Where am I going again? Why am I doing this then? There's no reason for me to go this way at all. Man, I miss the DS era. That was like the perfect time of when the internet was like coming into fruition, right? Like you could go on the internet, find out everything you ever could possibly want to know about a game or something. Can you guys leave me alone? I hate all of you. I keep pressing the wrong button. We're this far in the game. I'm still pressing the wrong button. Okay. Anyway. Like Googling stuff. Like I said, I remember playing that one Pokemon game that like everybody played where you could like move around the map and challenge people to Pokemon battles and stuff. None of this shit is probably still existent anymore, honestly. That alone makes me kind of sad. I remember like the good old days of, like Flash games and shit. Like Newgrounds, like really early, and just there were just all kinds of websites that would have like crazy Flash games and shit. And it was all above bar. Like none of it was like really weird, stupid shit, you know? Don't worry though, what's gonna happen is that AI is just gonna completely take over everything. I mean, you're already seeing it with ChatGPT. Like, dude, think of all the students that are just having ChatGPT write like their entirety of their essays. See, if they were smart and they didn't want to get caught, they would use ChatGPT to write like 50% or 80% or some other ridiculous whole portion. And then what they could do afterwards is be like, oh no, I didn't write that. You know, you got to make a couple mistakes in your essay, right? You got to be human. Especially if you're not known to the professor or teacher as being, you know, a perfect student. You got to make a couple mistakes, right? You know what I mean? You got to leave a little bit of evidence that a human did it. Looks amazing. Thank you, friends. It is amazing. It's just as good as the day I first played it when I was 7. So this is very fun. This has been a very enlightening experience. I'm hoping we could finish this game before I legitimately pass out. So I'm intentionally not looking at the clock, because if I look at the time, I'm gonna feel it. I'm gonna feel way tired. We will never do a stream like this late on a weekday, by the way. This is a one-off. Enjoy it while it lasts. I did 2 streams today. My voice is shot too. Which way do I go? I'm stuck. Definitely recommend. This has been a very fun time, and I like some of the changes. The control scheme is a little hard to get used to, but nothing impossible. Also, I think they changed that these doors don't lock, by the way. Alright, we will have to kill them in this room, though, because we need to access the Chozo statue. I didn't need to do that. That was a waste. Oh, I blasted him out the map. That's hilarious. Okay, anyway. Alright. This one you don't even get thrown. It just moves this. So it's weird. It's a plasma beam seal on that, like, little bomb slot that leads to an ice beam door. Figure that one out. Alright, so now the only ones left are either in Phazon Mines or, what's the other one? Phazon Mines or Talon Overworld, which is fine. Okay. So now once we do Phazon Mines, we're good. It's gonna close that, I think, right? I think it has to. Alright, whatever. Now we just have to play with the toads one more time to get up top. Which elevator is it that takes me to where I want to be? I forget. I never do this correctly. Thank you. Is it this one? I genuinely don't remember. This Talon Overworld South? Because if it is this one. Alright, and then after this we wrap back around and we go straight down to Phazon. Oh, we gotta go deep, so we're gonna use that one save point again. They give you a save point before the Omega Pirate, which is nice, but we do have to fight the Phazon Elite. That's actually one of the last couple of missables. Wait, yeah, this is it. There we go. Are there power bomb doors in this game? There aren't. Oh shit, that's right. There aren't any power bomb doors. That's Prime 2. Where you have to power bomb a door to open it. Nice auto aim. Nice aimbot. All right. There's definitely something you could do. I think you can move the crane back into place once you get the pickup. All right. He falls. Sadly, there's no fall damage. Space pirates are kind of known for being able to like jump really far. Now that would be funny if you like shoot him off and he like falls to his... Yeah, something like that. But he needs to be alive when it happens. Actually, now we can also get the flamethrower, so I'm going to do that as well. There is a reason to redo this and come all the way through here from the beginning. You kind of have to run through Phazon Mines twice a little bit. Particle effects are so superior, it's actually kind of amazing. Man, I feel like it's just good, man. I love it. Alright, so we do have to go back through here, believe it or not, even though we just made a shortcut. We do have to go back there so we can get the flamethrower. Even though we don't need it, it's actually like one of the upgrades. It's probably the least useful upgrade in the game. Wow, you can actually lock onto them if they're... I didn't know that. Okay. Wait, oh fuck. Someone behind me, right? No, okay. Who's next? I'm not gonna waste any missiles on this. There's actually a missile station in the mines, really deep. So that's actually really helpful because you can get your missiles back. I cannot believe they also showed off Minish Cap, and I just did a playthrough of Minish Cap. Dude, I was ahead, man. I knew it. I knew everything I needed to do before it even happened. Power, maybe? Shit. I knew it was ice. I knew it so much, that's why I didn't select it. Okay, anyway, next. Look at that, you can shoot through the objects too. Look at that, that's actually pretty advanced for this time. What? Oh, here we go, ice. There's plenty of games that exist today that you can't do that with. Like shoot through like a narrow, like thin object or something. Nice. So there's 4 ice and 4 waves. Good lord. Okay. So now we can finally open this up. There was another thing I could have power bombed. I forget where it was. That'd be like one thing to do, is like see which ones I didn't get. Like go down with a checklist. I always say I'll do some crazy stuff like that, and I never do it. In fairness, this time around it's a 2-hour, or I'm sorry, we're approaching 6 hours. This will probably be like 6.5 hours of shit from start to finish. Okay, very good. Yeah, I'm getting kind of tired. Yeah, no problem, man. I appreciate you hanging out with me, especially on this day of all days, you know? Some meaningful stuff, man. That's why I'm going to just try to turbo through this as fast as possible, so I could also clock out too. It's wave. They even give you a little boost. They're really nice about that. Yeah, they appear. Okay, that's why. They appeared temporarily. I was about to say, why is this dude not freezing? Oops. Why do they use alternating beams? I guess it's for variety. Okay, so we do have to kill this guy. Yeah, they don't let you scan it. So the only way to free him is to power bomb him. If I do leave and you have to find a missile door later, please clip it and post on the... There's probably no missile doors at this point. I'm just going to be honest with you. I'm pretty sure that opportunity has long since fled the coop. What? Oh shit, I gotta jump forward over that. I think this guy can only hit you physically. So there's no like ranged abilities of his. Oh whoops, he can absorb super missiles apparently. Alright, anyway. I could just slam him on the ground and delete him. Yeah, if not, we'll just do it on another playthrough. Right, so do they lock the doors in this one? Yeah, oh, wait, they don't? I think this might be the version where they don't need to, it just never despawns. Alright, now we gotta go deep. Here we go. Is the room with the mining laser? I think it is. Oh, that scared the shit out of me, that noise, man. That actually scared the shit out of me. Okay. Okay, it's one. All right, now we're just going deep in. So, oh yeah, no, don't fall down this. I've done this before, like every time. It takes so much HP. You can actually look at some of my earlier playthroughs when I used to just jump down. Even on like the Wii U, you know, the trilogy's like super easy mode. You take a lot of damage jumping down there. I would not recommend it. It's actually like kind of crazy how much damage they inflict on you for simply falling down a hole with a little bit of electricity. Kind of rough to be a pirate. I mean, their whole society is fucked. It's a wonder there's any left after Metroid Prime 3. Their whole society is might makes right. You know, whoever can be the baddest, evilest motherfucker is basically king. That's why they kind of like let Ridley boss him around, because Ridley just is like, hey, I'm your boss now. And then he just keeps killing them until they accept it. Oh shit, look at this. Yeah, you can see the impact crater. God damn, this is nice. You can see the whole impact crater. Yeah, he's always in there, by the way. The both of them. I love that. That's so funny to me. There he is, the third one. Okay, so we have to go up. This feels like when I discovered how to do wall jumping in Metroid Fusion. It was like having a whole new lease on life in that game. 'Cause I didn't even know you could do wall jumping until after Dread. I see it. Dude, you can even see them. That's cool. Okay. Alright, back here. Fuck. Can we just run through this room? Yeah, I don't want to have to deal with these guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. We're almost at the save point anyway, so I would just rather run through. We have to kill this guy. Yes. Okay. The only difficulty here is that there's no room in this room. So you just have to bait him to slam. What is this? Is it a Phazon Elite? No, it's just Elite Pirate. There's only a set amount of these. They even say that in lore. They were only able to make a couple successful Elite Pirates. It's not something that they readily can reproduce. Alright. Alright, so this is our save. Going all the way in for this one. Oh my god. It's a fucking shootout. Can I just get to the other end? I didn't power bomb it, did I? Wait, you might be in luck. This might be a missile door. Hold on. We're gonna kill all these guys first, and then we'll get our health back. Oh my god. Dude. They give these guys like fucking assault rifles. They're running around with G11s. Look at this dude. Okay, let me get my health back now. Remember, it's the one room rule. As long as I don't go more than one room away, enemies can't respawn unless it would otherwise trap you in the area. So, because of that, I can get my health back. Unless you reload the game, in which case then they will respawn. Alright, is this a... No, it's not. It looked gray before. Who would have thought that you would have said that immediately following the final missile door? How very unfortunate, actually. They're shooting me there from there. Look at these thirsty fucks. Oh my god. Thank you. Uh-oh. Now you see this, my friends? This is what we call a sneaking segment. Uh-oh. He's like, huh? Oh, 1 day from retirement. Oh, no. Yeah, they die. Oh, but they also know you're here, by the way. He gets literally the ultra suck. Look at him go. He sucked the shit out of him. There's nothing left. It is a real life sucks to suck, basically. Yeah, kind of rough to be a pirate was right. Okay. This is you could get this far, I think, if you want to come here after getting the power bomb. There's not really any purpose. I think last time I played this, I got stuck here because I was like, what do I do? There's invisible platforms that you need the X-ray visor to see. I remember saying this. Now, even I felt stupid afterwards. I'm like, really? Oh, hi. What? There you go. How do you break this? Bendezium, of course. I'm gonna run out of power bombs. It's gonna be awful. Oh wow, you have to use both of them. Sweet. Do I have to use a third one? Come on, you know you want to do it. I'm so screwed. Nope. Okay. You need two. I wonder, does the missile station give you back power bombs? Or does your ship only do the... Ooh, look at this. This is like Mirror's Edge right now. I'll be in really good luck if the ship or if the missile stations also give back power bombs. I don't think anyone would blame them if they did. There's only like 2 or 3 in the game. I'm sorry, what are these? Oh, they're just burrowers. Bro, we've seen you guys forever. Alright, here we go. Even deeper. Oh, shit. It's crazy how they, like, completely stapled together the plot for this, too. So as you can hear, there's an item here, but you can't really get it right now. I mean, you can backtrack for it if you want. Oh, shit. Ow, yeah, they bash you. Isn't that nice? There's a couple items that you can get, but you need power bombs or you need other things. And sadly, I'm not getting any power bomb drops. That's like I said, that's actually kind of common for this game. Power bombs are kind of rare. Okay. Yeah, there's actually an item here, I believe. Maybe. There's an item in one of these rooms, and you need the power bomb to uncover it. Which I don't have. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, I guess I'm screwed. Huh, interesting. Funny how that kind of works out, isn't it? That's an ice beam door in, but a plasma beam door out. Okay. I guess we just have to keep going up and down until they give me a power bomb. There you go. Man, these things are terrifying. Look at this. Not a single power bomb. So now we're in one of those like weird situations where we need a drop from the game and the game is not going to give it to me. So I'm going to go back into this room. And then I'm going to go back out. And then I'm going to see the Metroids will respawn. Hopefully at least one of them gives me a power bomb. We're actually taking advantage of the multi-room. Here we go. Is that it? That's health. Oh my god. Dude, when I needed health, this game was not giving it to me. Now I don't need it. Oh, fuck off. Is that it? Oh, that's missiles. Where the fuck is it? Dude, I'm so screwed. They're not gonna give it to me. I even have all the unlocks, and they're not gonna give it to me. Okay. Come in, go back. At least we don't have to keep killing the pirates here, but maybe that would be like a good thing, because then we could constantly get experience, or at least the pulse bombus or something, right? I can't do it. I'm gaining missiles. I can't get power bombs. Dude. I'm getting trolled now. You gotta be shitting me right now. Like, am I just like dead-ended? Do Hunter Metroids not drop power bombs? Which would be like something so... what the hell? Why is it saying I want to leave the website? Oh, you know why? Because it wanted to shut down that tab. That's fine. I actually don't want this tab to get suspended. Thank you. I really don't want to have to ride the elevator back up. I'm gonna be honest with you. Dude, this game is trolling me. Can we please just get it? Like, actually? I want to go to bed sometime tonight. Oh, shit. Dude, I can't progress with the game right now. They're actually screwing me. And the missile station's further in, so like there's not really anything I could do about this. Right? I still have none. Yeah. Unbelievable. All right, let's go back upstairs. Maybe there's a box or something that you can hit, or you could bust open a couple boxes, because these Hunter Metroids are just not dropping any pickups. At least none of the ones I need. Like I said, that's the one thing I would up the power bomb drop rate, especially when you're like 1 or 0, because this is one of the worst parts of this game for sure. It's like you can't get anything that you need. Look at this, like health. Would you believe I don't need health anymore, game? Crazy, right? No, it's not about defeating them. It's that there's a Bendesium rock that I can't get past. Oh my god. Okay, well, would you look at that? Unless you mean just in general. Yeah, you can just shoot Metroids to death. I mean, it just takes a long time. Like, nothing beats hitting him with the 1-2. I mean, like, the Ice Beam is slow, but it's very effective for a reason. Can't believe I got it after I had to do all that. I just had to go back upstairs, kill one enemy, and leave. That's trolling. Watch, now one of these is gonna give me a power bomb because I don't need it anymore. See. Nope. Maybe they don't give it. Maybe Hunter Metroid just cannot give power bombs. Which doesn't really sound right, but I mean, that's kind of been my experience for the last like 15 minutes-ish. Unbelievable. Yeah, here we go. This is the room with, I think, the final energy tank. Oh, my voice is so doomed. This is the room with the final energy tank, but you can't get it right now because you have to go through Phazon to get it. So you actually do have to backtrack once you get the Phazon suit. Oh, my lord, it's so dark. It's spooky in here, man. Okay, the Predator vision will not help us in this one. Sorry. There you go. All right, so you can lasso over here. I believe this is the missile station. I mean, just look at it. So let's see. Does the missile station give back power bombs? I feel like the answer is no. It's also the last missile station in the game. There's not a lot of these in the game. There's more in Metroid Prime 2. Oh, to manipulate the RNG? Oh my god. Imagine if it actually did that. It gives no power bombs. Amazing. Thanks, game. I mean, like, the missiles are helpful. I just feel like you shouldn't have to manipulate RNG to get power bombs. Especially since they're actually vital to beat the game. Like, you can't beat the game without it. Nope. Yeah, here we go. There's a missile expansion here, but you need to have a power bomb to get it. So I guess we're just not going to get it, unfortunately. Yeah, Phazon doesn't hurt as long as you're in it for like half a second, which is nice. It's just a really low drop rate in this game for reasons unknown. Do we ever scan these? Yes, gliders. Nice. Hopefully we get one after... Okay, these guys are invisible, right? Yeah, here we go. Hopefully we get one after defeating the Omega Pirate, because then we could grab it real quick on our way back when we get the energy tank. Oh, sweet, Plasma Troopers. I say that like it's a great thing. I mean, this is a nice room to jump around in. I think this is the final room, actually. So this fight is a little bit more difficult on the GameCube, which is kind of what we're rolling with. Like, this is almost the same difficulty, it feels like. Unless maybe I just forget how close the normal mode on the Wii U is. Okay. Invisible? You just jumped this? I didn't even get to jump. Heartbreaking. You really just jumped this? I don't remember jumping this, but whatever. Yeah, no, you there's a grapple point, isn't there? It's so late, I'm forgetting things. There's a grapple point, probably. I scanned grapple points, right? Yes, okay. That's all we need. I love how even he's like, what the fuck? Okay, this is actually the final save point. Oh, fuck. By the way, we got our power bomb. I don't think we need any in the fight with the Omega Pirate, so I think we're fine. So let me take this. This is like one of the most perfectly placed save points I think I've ever seen in a video game. Because there's only like maybe 3 or 4 save points in Phase-On Mines. And you kind of need all of them, man. All of them are really well placed. If this was Dark Souls, these bonfires would just be perfect. Oh, there's an item in here. Very nice. Dude, they love their wave troopers, man. Don't get me wrong, I love the wave beam. I think it's one of my I think it is my favorite beam. But like, holy shit, they love their wave troopers. They spared no expense bringing them out at every opportunity. Alright, there you go. You have to melt this. Okay. So this is the, what, the third to final oh god, we have to sit through fucking Ridley for 20 minutes while he... Dude, I take so long to kill Ridley. I don't know why, man. I love his burning passion eyes, man. Right. It can regenerate. Should be handled with maximum firepower. I think for phase 1 you do use this. Try to stay like reasonably far away so he doesn't shoot you. He's basically just a big elite pirate, pretty much. Phase-On elite, etc. Alright, so here we go. So the goal is that he will jump into one of these 3 shit. He'll jump into one of these 3 Phase-On pits, basically. And try to repair himself. Like this. And even if you get hit, you just should keep fighting. He just regenerates his various armor pieces, and then the fight resets. Dude, the ads fuck you up harder than the boss, man. He's actually pretty... I'm stuck. He's actually pretty tame, all things considered. You guys are gonna die, right? Please attack them. Yeah, they do die. He kills them. If he slams... That's what's fun, unless they're clinging on the wall. Oh shit, that's impossible to dodge, by the way. If he tries to swipe at you, it's pretty much impossible to get out the way in time. Alright. Alright, let's see if any ice troopers show up first. Oh my god, it's fucking plasma. Yeah, he takes a lot of damage from a charged plasma shot. We'll actually kill him here. Alright, anyway. Very difficult. Doesn't really take off and fly away. Yes. And that's why it takes so long to kill him. He's constantly flying away over and over and over again. And just him being in the background constantly, just extends the fight. I forget what I did the last time I played this game. Like, you can, like, hit him when he's not expecting it, and it'll stun him. And I forget what I did to do that, because I've only done it a few times. Alright, very nice. So now we can walk through Pure Phazon. Unfortunately, as nice as it would be to continue and progress forward, we actually need to go back. I'm gonna hit up the save room and probably just try to skip as many enemies as possible, so that way we could just get on to the end of the game and not waste it. Oh god, the lights go out and the Metroids come out. Okay, anyway, just try to quickly, you know, skirt by, get back, grab the last couple of things, and then move on. A little annoying. I like how once the pirates are all dead, the Metroid just have complete run of the place. They get to do whatever they want. Hello? There's a fission Metroid. Oh my god. I didn't know they even showed up this early. I think I say this every time I play this fucking game. Yeah, they must show up here once you've beaten the Omega Pirate. They just show up and just make your life hell. Okay, well, I'm just gonna run then. It's actually the best way to deal with them is to not fight them. Oh, we don't even need to jump through this. Just if they get on your face, you just bomb them off, basically. Would you believe that shit? I'm getting blocked from the doorway. Okay, see, you have to bomb each and every one of these rocks. You would never make it down here in time if you didn't have the Phazon suit. You would just die. They put these rocks specifically so you couldn't do this. Look at this. This is the artifact. Yeah, it's not the energy tank. I forget where the last energy tank is. There you go. Alright. Whoops. So now all we're doing is just trying to leave, basically. Of course, I say this, these dudes are gonna mob the shit out of me. And you already know. Oh my god. You already know. I got unfootstooled. This is gonna be the least fun experience of my life. Okay. Oh my god, dude. The fucking... makes me wish for auto mantle, honestly. Thank you. We still need this, don't we? Look at this. Look at this. This is just bullying. This is the bullying segment of the stream. God damn. Please let me... Lasso! I made it. That's all that matters. It's not even the damage. Like, as you see, they don't really do anything to you. They're just annoying. Alright. So we're only missing, what, 10 missile expansions just around the world. Because the maximum missiles is 255. And one energy tank somewhere. Which I mean, if we just don't find it, I don't think we need it, particularly. If you know how the end of this game is, you know there's a... Oh, fuck, we have to fight Ridley. I mean, that's just more of a time sink than anything else. You guys are here now, too. I brought this suffering upon myself. Did the elevator get stuck because he was, like, trapped in the gears or something? That was pretty metal, I'm not even gonna lie. Oh, they just give it to you. No wonder I don't remember this energy tank. They literally just hand it to you for beating this dude. Okay, well that makes sense. So now we have every energy tank. So whatever I did today, I just need to do for the rest of my life. Oh, fuck. Dude, how are the auto turrets not blasting the Metroids? Oh my god, this is a legit bullying segment. This is TOS right now. Oh my god. Yep, I mean they're basically gonna catch you every time. So, normally what you would do is you would just deploy a power bomb, and that would be good enough, but, you know. Not this time, sadly. Look at this. Oh my god. They're so thirsty, man. Oh my god. Okay, so there's actually more stuff here too. I think this only takes you back to what? The second floor? Yeah, see, this just takes you back over here. We don't need to be here. We need to go back up. Because at the top of this is an elevator that takes you to Magmore. I don't remember them being this aggressive. This might be GameCube difficulty. There we go. You push these guys off, and basically what happens is they fall in the phazon and die. They are very aggressive. Look at this. He grabbed me and then let me go. That was interesting. I've never seen that happen. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to go 2 rooms over to unload them and make them respawn, basically. You cannot be serious. Dude, I'm unloading these fuckers. Look at that. Look at this. This is aggressive. And I have no power bombs. If I had 1 power bomb, I could get rid of all of them. Ooh, where? Oh, he's right in front of me, shooting my face off. I can't change weapon. I can't. Bro. Normally, I don't like to kill. You hear that body bounce? That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, normally I don't like to kill these guys because they just take too long, but as you can see, they are being ridiculously aggressive and in my way. Okay. Should have done that 5 minutes ago. Okay. I mean, we have everything we need, so... What we do is we go back to Samus's ship, we save the game, we get all our all our weapons back. And then that's it. Then we just go fight Ridley. Normally what I do is I go back and save again after defeating Ridley. Just because that gives you back your... Will I need to, actually? Because there's no power bombs you use on Ridley. You just use the plasma beam. Like, literally the whole fight. This doesn't matter anymore. Yep. I actually could use this on your first way out, but I just didn't. Okay. Do I need a power bomb to use this one? Please say no. Please tell me it's just a... I think I need a power bomb to get out of here. Dude, I'm gonna explode into a million gory pieces if I need a power bomb to leave this way. Like, actually just kind of wasting time because of bad RNG. Please, thank you. Much appreciated, my brother. Unbelievable. Alright, so all we're doing is going back to Talon Overworld. I'm just ignoring these guys. They're nothing at this point anyway. Probably most of the remaining upgrades are just Bendesium anyway. Bendesium are just random shit I just don't know enough about. Oh, there's a range? Okay. I think the power bomb goes on forever, so that's kind of interesting. I know the plasma beam fires fast. The other reason I also want to beat this today is so that way it's done, because I can't insert another stream. My streaming schedule is completely booked, so we're just gonna leave it as this. Just beat this game today, and then maybe I'll play this once a month. I don't want to like milk it too hard, I guess. As awesome as this is, sometimes I'm gonna piecemeal it from now on. Full fucking play. This is a long play. If I recorded this, I could just take out the audio, make it a long play. Unbelievable. Oh yeah, we can get to the top of this room now, actually. It's probably just like a missile expansion. I mean, but we could do it, so maybe I'll just do it while we're here. Because this is basically us on the way to finish the game, so... Okay, I'm going to take off. Yeah, no worries, man. Thank you for stopping by. And hope you have a good evening and a good day tomorrow, too. And enjoy yourself, Devin. Thank you for stopping by. I missed. Oh, shit, you're up here? Oh, yeah, you are up here. I forget all about that sometimes. Oh, shit, gimme. Oh, my God. My greed is too big. It's insanity. Okay, there you go. Double jump it. Just fucking don't be like me and pretend like you could single jump it. I'm gonna need a power bomb at the top of this room, won't I? Oh no, you could just jump into that. Okay. Is that it? No, there's a door. This is a missile expansion. I mean, I say that like it's a bad thing. It's helpful, so that's why it's really good. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of like that one room. I think this is like Fendrana's Edge a little bit. There's like a little secret alcove, and then there's a little space that you need to go to. With a door and everything. This way? No, I mean the other way. Okay, so after all this running around, we are finally ready to end the game. I'm gonna try to do it in one run. I'm not gonna come back after killing Ridley. We'll just save in the impact crater, try to run past that room with the fission Metroids, and then just try to beat Metroid Prime. I mean, like, I know the fight. It's just a lot of damage I just gotta be careful for. I wonder what the minimum amount of energy tanks you could beat the game with is. Like, realistically, right? Not like tasks, but like realistically, you know? Someone really skirting by out here with like 4 energy tanks or something. Just actually a speed demon. Oh shit. Yes, this is the impact crater. Which is kind of funny because it's actually a floating like piece of rock, but yeah. See, they built a temple onto it and sealed it, basically. Devin! He just left. I'm still pressing the wrong buttons. Okay, we'll clip this and we'll send it to him. It works. Alright, I'm gonna mark that on the Twitch VOD. Where the fuck is it? There you go, here's Twitch. Another stream marker. We're only 6 hours into this, you know, only a quarter of the day into it. Why not? Okay. There you go. That was the last door, man. The last fucking door, and we got it. Okay, where's my... There you go. There's not another one over here, is there? There is. I wonder what we missed for this, for the logbook. Hopefully it's something I could go back and get, and then we can have like a 100% save file. So anyway, what you normally are supposed to do in a playthrough of this game is come here, I think right after the space jump boots, and then basically this clues you in that you're looking for all these artifacts. We're not looking for any of these artifacts, we already have them, right? So the first of 12 becomes the last of 12, as you can see. Which automatically triggers the boss fight. This is actually what you're supposed to do. This makes basically a teleporter into the impact crater. But of course, who else? It's only kind of fitting because you've been chasing him the whole game, so. This fight could be really long or really short. It's usually pretty long because he literally does fly off in the distance. Again, I'm just saying this for anyone who's never seen this game. This is a cool fight, but it takes a long time. I'm gonna keep doing that for no reason. Do you see how much damage that does? God damn, okay, shit. Just wait till he bugs off and just completely leaves. Yep. Just like that. This was really cool on the GameCube. Like him to leave this far away. It's fucking cool, man. Oh, ow. Okay. I forget. I think it's when he's charging and fighting you on the ground. I think you're able to like shoot him like at random points, but this will be easy now because we can free aim. Kind of changes the whole game up, to be honest. What? Oh, nice. Thank you. They give you missiles. I don't even know if you can use missiles in this fight. Oh, shit. Just remember, folks, he's too big to be in Smash, of course. Dude, that shit was a depressing arc for a Metroid fan. I'm not gonna lie to you. We need another hero character in Metroid that isn't Samus. I was really thinking it was gonna be that one ice dude from Metroid Prime Hunters, because he's not a bad dude. It's just his code of justice is so strict, and like he just has to execute people who do crimes, basically. Ow. I'm interrupting the shit out of him. Yep, we'll just chill. He just does this a lot, basically. Actually, we don't have to stay like locked onto him the whole time. We could just wait for him to do something and then just jump away. You even see that the bombs don't come from him. They just randomly appear. Okay, well, that was very helpful. And this is why this fight takes forever, because even though we have him dead to rights, he just chooses to fly away, and there's not anything you can do about it, pretty much. Ow. Probably a way to maybe like 2 or 3 cycle him. Funny is that there's a second phase to this fight and we're not even at it yet. Okay, here we go. So the second phase, he lands and his wing membrane burns away, basically. So now he's stuck on the ground with you. I think you have to shoot him in the mouth. Yeah, if you stun him, I think he can't do anything. I forget, what was it I did the last time? You might be able to, like, shoot him in the mouth with, like, really good timing, and it stuns him. Holy shit, that was weird. That just didn't look right at all. He puts on his Air Jordans and just starts stomping. Yeah, I don't know. I forget what I did. Oh, I didn't even get to do anything. You know, it's whenever there's fire in his mouth. That's what it is. Maybe super missiles work better for this. Yeah, that's what it... Oh my god, I remember now. It's been like multiple months since I played this, that's why. Shit. I think you have to be really early on that. Yeah, like that. You have to be really early to take advantage of that. Because it's such a short time. Yeah, and that too. Okay. See, this is shit I never did as a kid. Shit. Yeah, it's a gamble, because he could hit you and then stun you out of it. Got it. You have to do it like a second early, basically. He pushed me, but he didn't damage me. Now, you'd think it would be easier with him flying around. It's actually not. It's actually harder with him on the ground. It just takes a little while longer, too. Okay. Yeah, he does it twice now. There you go. Shit, too late. This game is so cool, man. The first-person perspective really does make the world of a difference. Too early. I know we have more than enough health. This is what I mean. Like, Ridley's not a hard fight. Just time-consuming. Alright, thank you. We just have to get through this next room and then we're done, basically. He's fine, by the way. He's just playing around. He doesn't actually blow up, don't worry. In fact, he literally shows up again in Prime 3. And then again in Metroid Return of Samus. Or rather, Samus Returns. Same tomato. And then Super Metroid. And then he actually does die in Super Metroid. Alright, Impact Crater. I can't wait till he shows up in Metroid 6 and it's actually him. Just like how Kraid showed up randomly in Dread. That would be really lit. Oh yeah, the save room is right here. So that's why you don't really need to go back to the ship. There's not really any... You could go back if you want to, you know, explore anything, but once you push forward here and you wake up Metroid Prime, that's the end of the game, basically. There's no way out. I say that like it's so dramatic, basically. Right, these are a new enemy. Nothing we haven't already seen before. It's just a reskin. And like I said, we've already been introduced to Fission Metroids, so... I always thought there was something really cool here between Fission Metroids and Metroid Fusion, but apparently I was thinking too far into it. No such thing. No collaboration. Hi. Can you not do this to me? I'm platforming right now. Can we be friends, please, for 5 minutes? Okay. Oh my god. Oh. What is this, missiles? We don't actually need the missile station. That should not have gotten me. Kind of always have had to use the power bomb there. You don't need that many for the end game. Usually I have, I think, just 8 actually. He missed horrifically. Good. Look at that. I got through with only 1 power bomb usage. All right, this is it. The really like awkward room. It looks like a Silent Hill room. There would be some trippy shit they would do for Silent Hill. Okay, finally, man. Only took us 6 hours and 30 minutes. I told you this was going to be 6.5. It's going to be more like 6:50 now. Would it take me 18 minutes to kill this fucker? Yo, imagine if I died. I'd be so salty. Alright. So how do we start off this epic final fight? How do you think? He runs away immediately. I love it. Alright, after this bitch. Woo. Now that looks so good. Okay. There you go. You blow all your missiles in phase 1. You will not use them in phase 2. There you go. Too strong, man. Too fucking good. You definitely want to use it for the wave buster and the super missile. And I guess the ice spreader. You don't need to use it for the plasma beam. Plasma beam, the flamethrower isn't that good, even though they changed it for... Oh, shit. Even though they changed it for this. Got it. It still freezes him, by the way. I love this. Such a cool little effect, a little detail. Alright, what does he do? Wave now? Power, of course, because I said wave. Alright. Now, I've done this just a billion times, so I know how to kill this dude. This is easy. I love that sound effect. It's like an airstrike. Okay. I think that's it for this phase. Yep. This is seriously one of the coolest boss fights I think I've ever seen in a video game. Sam is just chasing this fucker all the way down to like nowhere. What? Okay, anyway. There we go. This is way easier to target these in this one. Look at this. You can actually target them. I remember on the GameCube struggling to target them. Alright, anyway. All these energy tanks, I don't even need them. Okay, this is probably the worst. Yeah, one ice spreader is enough to completely break him. This is pretty much why you get the ice spreader, because it's really good against his final form. I don't know how to get away from this. I actually don't. All right. More. Yep. That's what they're there for. All right, I think that's the end of this phase. Yeah, we're going all the way to the bottom of the impact crater. So that big thing we saw before, we're inside it now. We're kind of forcing him to like break apart his home too, which is kind of funny. But yeah, when I say use all your missiles, I really mean it, because you can't use them in the next phase. The second phase of this fight is more cinematic. I mean, I hate... Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oh god. Oh my god. It's more cinematic than anything. In the best way possible. Okay. Yeah, now he's gonna start randomly shifting between forms. What? I did enough damage? What? I barely did anything. I feel like Tuxedo Mask. Oh, no, I didn't. See, now he's still the same color. Oh, shit. Dude, can you... Wow, he's just charging whenever, and I got all my health back, so it didn't even matter. Very good. Doing the wrong thing. Shit. Alright, there you go. Look at him. Look at this thing. This game is a comedy. We're past the depressing shit. Now we're onto the comedy. I love it. Alright, as you can see, he has no health left. Right, I love this. He just flops the fuck down. Alright, anyway. And... silence. Oh, gee, I wonder what's down there. Huh, interesting. Dude, Samus just comes in here like a boss, man. No, I don't think I've ever died on this form. This form is pretty simple. He turns into one of those spirits within creatures, and you just wait for him to drop one of those puddles and shock him, pretty much. I'm gonna keep doing that, which is hilarious. Okay. I shit you not, this form is like largely just a cutscene. They even tell you he's impervious to everything, so you just have to wait. Does he make Metroids now? I don't think so. Alright, we have to do this quite a few times, unfortunately. As you can see, we're probably gonna have to do it 6 times. So yeah, this was fun. No Metroids? Oh, hi. Sup, brother? Sometimes it's hard because you don't actually know where you're standing in the pool of Phazon to try to continue to stay in it. So that's probably the hardest part of this fight, is just not getting head bumped by him, not getting latched onto by a Metroid he spawns, and standing in the center of the puddle. If you could do all 3 of those things, this fight is pretty easy, honestly. Okay, now he spawns random Metroids. There we go, we're about halfway done. He really doesn't have any other attacks, by the way. It's really just this. So if you could beat the first phase, you could beat the second phase pretty much easily. Alright. Anytime now, buddy. There's no, like, even whipping attacks, I don't think. That is one thing maybe I would say, is maybe if you, like, hit him with the right element, it, like, speeds up the fight or something. I'm not gonna lie, he just looks freaky, man. Especially in 2002, 2003, they had the whole, like, Matrix plot with the Sentinels. I remember thinking, like, this dude kind of looks like a Sentinel from that. There you go, fucking head bump. Basically, the puddle is shrinking under you while you shoot it. So the hard part is staying in it. Alright, I'm basically, what, like 2 resets. Something about, like, squids that just kind of is freaky. I don't know. It's just weird. I think you could also scan his... No, you can't scan his body. Never mind. So this is why, like, every fight in Metroid Prime 2 is like a multi-stage, like, epic, basically. Okay, we might need 2 more if we're unlucky. We have plenty of energy. I mean, like, look at this. We're in no danger at all. The Omega Pirate really is like the last boss, I guess. I never really thought about it like that. I guess he is literally just the hardest boss. Okay, anyway. Okay, same as always. Oh, this time they dropped fusion Metroids. Look at that. What? Oh my god, I didn't get him with it? Is this gonna be enough? Yes. Okay, we didn't need to. Don't worry, this sets us up for the sequel, by the way. So there were a lot of theories about this. He kind of looks like a Core X in this point. I never really read too deep into this, though. I don't really think there's any, like, comparison here. I think he's just supposed to be, like, blob of pure energy. There you go. You could have it. Whatever works. Alright. I'm done. It took me almost 7 hours to beat this, but it was worth it, dude. I wonder what I missed for the logbook. It definitely, I wonder if it was a creature or something. I have no idea. It couldn't be an artifact. You have to get all the artifacts, so I wonder what I missed. Maybe it's like lore. Maybe there's like 1 Chozo lore I missed, because I was at like 95, I think, right? 95 and 91, so I'm missing like 10 missile expansions and maybe a power bomb expansion or 2. I think there's only 9 power bombs you can get in the game, so maybe just 1. She looks okay. She definitely looks different, you could tell that. So, oh damn, I fucked this up pretty badly, huh? All right, anyway, bye bye. There you go. So that's Metroid Prime, folks. Metroid Prime Remastered, excuse me. Let me give credit where credit is due. So first of all, Nintendo, man, you guys releasing this out of nowhere. I love you. I really do. This is such a blast from the past. But now, I have to definitely get the fuck out of here, man. So what I'll do is really quickly... I probably should skip this if I can. Oh, no, you can't. Very nice. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go do a couple things, and then I will be actually done for good. What time is it? 4:19, of course. I figured it was like 3:30-ish. So, 4:19 is not bad. Will I play this again in the future? Definitely. Maybe hyper mode. Maybe I'll actually finally do a hard mode run, because as you can see, the Omega Pirate pretty much is the hardest thing in the game, because he summons his ads, and it's really just his ads shooting the shit out of you that's the real danger. It's not even him necessarily, because your whole goal is to try to, you know, hit him, and deal as much damage so the fight ends, but you need to deal with the ads. Or maybe not, if you're good at dodging, and you get really lucky. So, alright, give me just a few minutes. I'll be right back. Dude, one of my turtle lights stopped working for no reason. I'm kind of salty because I just got it. Did I just beat the game? Yes. If you want, this whole stream is going to be up on YouTube. All 7 hours of it, basically. Where I pretty much beat the game I think it's, no, 91% for items collected and 95% for logbook. So, yeah, I literally just beat the game, like, about, what, 5 minutes ago? You can't skip the credits, unfortunately. I mean, all these people do deserve credit, but I'm kind of trying to get the fuck out of here and go to bed. I'm not gonna lie to you. But I'm kind of salty. Like, one of my turtle lights stopped working. I'm kind of like, dude, I literally just bought this thing. Ugh. But yeah, I like this game. I mean, clearly, when I was 7 years old, I didn't think that this game would, like, define so many other games I would play in my life. That's kind of why I ended up liking Doom 2016 so much, because it kind of felt like, you know, a more, you know, obviously a gruesome, you know, more, you know, mature game for it. But yeah, you know, it was still pretty good. That's why I like this. It's such a unique, one-of-a-kind game. And, I mean, I guess it's not one-of-a-kind if they made, like, 4 more of them. I'm so annoyed at that fucking turtle light, dude. And I just got rid of the box today, so I can't return it. I really hope it's the light. I gotta find a better... I think it might just be that brand of light bulb just does not work very well. I don't think it's the actual lamp. I think it's the light bulb. Because it's the second bulb that's done this. So maybe it's the wrong wattage or something. Oh, well, whatever. Anyway, I'm grateful to every one of these people for making my childhood. Obviously, this is significant to me because, like, this game, I could never replace it, man. I'll never feel the same way about a game again. I already know. I could play 1,000 more games and I'll never feel the same way. Yep. Based on the original work of Metroid Prime, the original GameCube and Wii versions, of which I played all of them. I actually bought it recently, a complete in-box edition for like $100. Alright. I'm gonna sneeze my brains out first. And onward. Very nice. Yeah, 92%. So you get hard difficulty. Yes. Alright. So 6 hours and 12 minutes. So there's like 40 minutes of loading time that got cut off. Save now and we'll finish this game. Sure, why not? Whatever. Just start over. Alright, so with that, I mean, we'll take one quick look at what we unlocked from beating it. Obviously, I would love for them to do Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. I think that would be a really cool thing to do. So hopefully they would consider that someday. There you go, you can now access this when starting a new game. Don't worry, I'm sure hard mode is going to be insane. So I'm looking forward to that. We almost unlocked everything. Remember, we started with 6 items. We're now at 143 of 185. Biology. Oh, what is this, concept art? Yeah, so this is like the original, like, couple of shots of Samus. So then they have the remastered version, which is obviously, you know, from the remaster. This is cool. Like, they redid all the art, basically. Seems like it's also new art for the most part. That's pretty cool. See, I like when they do this. You can tell they put a lot of time and care into this game, not only 20 years ago when they made it at this point, but just in general. But yeah, I'm done for now. I gotta get the fuck out of here, guys. It's 4 in the morning. It's 4:30. So if anyone join me, Joel, Dr. Lava, Devin, Crispy, Cookie, Ash, Snowman, Raiden, anybody join me today, I appreciate it. I gots to go. It's way, because I already recorded or streamed for what? Close to 5 hours before this. I've been streaming basically 12 hours. I'm done. Good night. Good. I said good night. Jesus.